Hey guys, welcome. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Long time. I did kind of bummed me. Hopefully a lot more chill, a lot more. Oh, yeah, none of my. Yeah, no. Late. Yes, chicken. Sorry. Alright, I'm a procrastinator. Okay, I put things off. I put off and patience. And that's a lot of my life. That's a lot of the story of Wubz' life. Procrastination. Damn. Elder mods. 16. That's crazy. That's over like half of it, man. That's wild, bro. We gotta. I might have to name the stream, or maybe the go live notification. Thanks, Elder Mod, for the 24 hours of October. Again, I need a list of games. If you guys have idea for horror games, I do have access to quite a bit. That I only have 4K left. Damn, bro. No, you probably get funded. Probably save your 4 grand and read. I forgot what the fuck we were doing. I think this was a quest. I am on a Kanye quest to get my Kanye vest. Pass my Kanye test. That is like one of my favorite little indie videos or whatever, where a guy plays that game somebody about Kanye West, and it's like everything's Kanye pun like that. What is this guy? Is he trying to fight me right now? What the fuck? Oh, he's hunting a deer. Oh, I don't give a shit. Eat that little bitch. I don't give a fuck, man. What's the game where you're in an asylum? Outlast. Which I haven't beaten yet. I've tried many of times. I feel like this could... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Timberwolf my asshole, dude. I'm gonna be timbering... No. Is that wolf ain't gonna be any timbers anymore. Oliver Thomas, the train one. Oh, Choo Choo Charles. Yeah, we haven't beat that one either, so those are both fair game. I think I could beat Outlast 1 and 2 and Charles. I think I could do it. Here, I'll look it up. We'll look it up right now. My class is Swaggin' Hacker. I forgot that I made. Oh man, all my tabs from last night are still. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go. I want to see if it's possible. I'll just declare that I'll do this. All right, Outlast takes 5 hours to beat, 7.5. So it's like 12.5 hours. My dumbass will probably take me about 7, 16. Yeah, we could probably. Oh yeah. There we go. It should stop doing that. I had to turn that on the other day because Robert was sawing shit right outside my window. So, yeah, that won't happen again. I'm gonna make a huge stink out of it if it does, because it's just like it's literally a farm, dude. There's literally like infinite places for you to saw your shit. Why do you gotta do that now? Also, I'm not gonna look up Choo Choo Charles on the website because I know Choo Choo Charles is really short. So I think we could do it. I think we could beat both Outlasts. I own both of them. I think we could beat Outlast 1, Outlast 2. And then we fucking... Where the fuck is this guy? Am I tripping? Oh, we already got him. But, yeah, then we'll do Choo Choo Charles. And if we have time, we'll have time. We'll see what happens. We will figure it out. Where you're in the mall as well. Oh, Dead Rising? Or Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead would be pretty tits. Left 4 Dead would be a lot of fun because we could mod it and we could have Teletubbies and stuff. That could be good times there. Have like Diddy Kong come up and like hump your head. That's pretty metal, dude. That's like an album cover, man. See that shit? That's definitely like, that's selling 110%. You can get it from like a sick ass angle. That's a 110% a fucking album cover. Oh my god. Amnesia. Well, we only have 24 hours for horror, so it's like, again, we gotta pick our battles. It's probably either gonna be Amnesia or Outlast. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see, man. Maybe I could sneak in an Amnesia. Amnesia. I don't know why I'm fucking butchering that word so much. Where's Carlos at? Carlos. Go get him, bro. Why does nobody ever give Carlos any attention? He's the one stabbing you, man. He's the one who's killing you right now. I'm just fucking hanging out. I'm just fucking smoking bud and being cheap. The Complex Expedition? I've never heard of that. I have no idea. Is that another horror game? Is it good shit? What's up, my Wubbers? What is up, Jamie? What is up, man? You have found us doing an Oblivion Gate. This is kind of my go-to when you aren't here, because I'm fucking an idiot. What's up, Carlos? But yeah, it looks like a Backrooms game. I did see a really cool-looking Backrooms game where it was like 4-player co-op, and it looked exactly how you would expect. And I'm like, I'd like to sort that shit. Man, 4 big-ass weddings tomorrow. Oh my god, dude. That's like the Avengers endgame of your job, man. Good luck, bro. How much does the usual wedding take? Maniacal. What is this? We haven't seen this before. They have a fucking Vegas sphere. A Vegas spear in hell. That's pretty tits. It's pretty tits. Honestly, I'm such a fucking slut for screens, like little screens. I was trying to find, what do you call it, a little Vegas sphere, but I couldn't find one. No one's made it yet. Nobody's made the tech yet. Yeah, I still have my Quest 2. I used it on Monday to do a Beat Saber workout, and then I've still been sore from that, so I am horrifically out of shape. Horrifically out of shape. I have never been like, I am like about 200 pounds. I was a little under when I weighed myself yesterday. Can you say, isn't that game really bad? Is it the good Walking Dead game or the bad one? That'd be good. Well, bro, I don't have a budget for this thing. It's gonna be pretty much if I own the game or if it's on Game Pass. Those are the two ways we're playing horror games. Or it's free to play like Vanquish, because Vanquish is a good fucking time. It depends. A small wedding is typically 3 courses, 150 people. Oh my god, so that's 450 times 3. That's like 1,300 dishes, bro. Again, like, that's not even... Is that counting spoons and forks? I don't even think it's counting that. That was just me doing a very... that's just counting plates. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking Normandy, man. You better get some financial audit downloaded. Okay, that's the big fucking Scara Mega Tower, and then... Our wedding was easy, just a taco bar. I loved your wedding, bro. I love a good old taco bar. I fuck with a taco bar any day of the week, bro. 2 to 5 courses are like 400 to 500. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Like you read about people who go like ruin themselves financially for their wedding. Don't get me wrong, it's a special day. Jesus, bro. Jesus. I'm staying out of that. You guys can fight about that. You know, at least you guys had weddings. Like, go fuck yourselves, you know? You know, at least you guys found another human being who was like, you know what, I want to hitch to that, you know? So, you know, you both suck it. We get 7K in tips. Damn! Maniacal's like, just fucking making it rain. I love the little laughing beard guy. I think he's great. He's good shit. Feed me, Lord. How much, fuck me. How much inventory do we got? How much weight can we carry right now? Oh yeah, nothing. Fuck that. I don't care anymore. I don't need money. Oh, fuck me. Ow, ow. What the fuck? He totally glitched out, bro. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? He just, like, glitched his, he's just like, blah, weird, man. Now I have a work for the weekend at least. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, at least you're gonna get hella hours, dude. Couple casual 14s S. Couple cal 14s. I'm not sure what that means, bro. But I'm very dumb, so don't. It's probably me being stupid. Oh, fuck. There we go. Jesus. If I would have fucking stubbed my toe on that shit again. What in the hell, dude? What in the fuck? Oh. Oh shit. How could you, oh yeah, no, the Wubz very expensive. He's very hard to get, you know. Not really. I feel like I'm pretty easy to get actually, especially now. Now that, like, I don't know, I'm doing the streamer route. He had the best speech at my wedding. I will admit, one of the highlights of my life will forever be it's got XCOM 2 free. That's like infinite entertainment because that game's stupidly fucking hard. And if you beat it, let me know how to, because I have struggled with XCOM 2. Like, I love XCOM 1, but XCOM 2 is a fucking bitch and a half, dude. That game is really fucking hard. And I can't get my head wrapped around the moving base. That shit fucks with me constantly. But one of the best moments of my life, full stop, what I think about probably at least once a month when I need a big boost, is I think about, I was sitting, it was after I gave the speech at Elder Mod's wedding, and this little old woman came up to me, and she's like, I've been to a lot of weddings in my day, son, but I've never heard a speech that well done. And this most epic moment ever happened, where she, like, basically said, what do you call it? She basically highlight of your career. One for sure. For sure. And again, that speech was improv. Like, I was thinking about the speech I was going to give, but I didn't have it, like, written down or anything. That was totally off the cuff. And then another, like, one of the bridesmaids or somebody like that walked up to her, and she's like, because she heard the woman giving a highlight about my speech, and the woman was like, well, what did you think of mine? And no joke. I'm not trying to suck my own dick or anything. She's like, yours was good, but his was something special. And I'm like, damn, in my head. And again, that is just something I need. All right, that's just something I need in my life. That was like, I'll never, you know, that's like, yeah, like that. Like, if you had a highlight reel of like the best like 20 minutes of my life, that's gonna be in there. That's gonna be just me getting, you know. Getting some, like, love, I don't know. Getting some praise, alright? Your boy goes through dark times, alright? He needs those good moments. But yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. I didn't expect, I would have lied. I would have been like, oh yeah, your speech was just as good. I guess old people just don't give a fuck. Which makes sense. Like, once you hit, like, I feel like 75, you know? Like, at some point you go from being a man to an old man. At some point you go from being a woman to an old woman. You know what I mean? And I'm not sure exactly when that happens. I think it happens for people at different ages, but it will happen. But I think as long as you keep yourself busy, either with like your hobbies or your work, I think you'll be fine. I think I'm gonna make noodles, I think. Nice chicken. I actually bought 4 packs of ramen yesterday. Part of my grocery shopping I do on a bi-monthly basis. I got 48 packs of chicken ramen for like, what, $7? And then I got 48 packs of beef. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I get up here? That's crazy. I didn't think I would be able to climb that. I was just fucking around. I didn't think I would be able to get up that high. I was just like, you know, just jibber jabbering. That's really fucking funny. Where's the door at for this bitch, dude? Oh, here we go. This is probably where it's at. I am no slave just because I'm pink. Oh my god, I'm getting gangbanged. Come on, Carlos. God damn it. You killed Carlos. You sons of... What do they always say? You killed Kenny. You bastards. You killed Carlos. You bastards. He's gonna get it because Carlos is disappearing and dying all the time, you know? Am I really dumb? Did I just go in a circle? What's going on here? Is this the tower? We'll see. I think this might be the tower I was just at. Oh, fuck me. Oh, nope. Alright, this is not the tower. Oh, fuck. Door to the Cavern of the Abused. Well, I thought I was gonna go... Yep, I thought I was gonna go somewhere where I was gonna have health, where I could chill for a second. That is not the case, guys. Power Ranger. Let's watch a video. Again, you replace any letter with a O to an A, the word becomes funnier. Like 85% of the time. Why do you always feel the need to justify the jokes you make? What do you mean, chicken?
Oh, hear me, King, for...
That'll make me feel deeply about it. Alright, here we go.
Oh, hear me, King, for I must sing how you are the greatest at everything. Like letting a dragon burn down our city, a horrible sight that wasn't pretty. 'Twas all your fault and 'tis a pity. You were bad, you are to blame. Now hang your kingly head in shame. La 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 la. The king is bad, the king's to blame. He hangs his kingly head.
Dude, this is like lives rent free in my head, dude. This episode. Oh man. Yeah, that shit was rent free in my head, bro. That shit was so good back in the day. I do feel like SpongeBob, like, does not get the... Like, I guess he's, like, pretty big pop culture-wise, but I feel like he never gets the credit. Like, people are like, oh, he's just fucking stupid, you know? I really think, like, early SpongeBob was actually really ahead of the curve. Lives rent-free in my head, yeah. Honestly, that's why I think I'm so dumb. There's too much stuff that lives rent-free. I need rent control. Like, I got so much shit I think about, man. Why are all these fleshy pods here? And why are they filled with gold? Oh, fuck me. There's 3 of these towers? Right? Where the fuck did I just come out of? Oh my god. I'm gonna whip out my sword because I'm starting to get actually fucked up now. Squidward is secretly gay for SpongeBob. I think he has angry because he's suppressing his feelings because he grew up in a rich Catholic family. Chicken, I think that's actually pretty spot on to the character. I've always thought that there might be something there, you know. Chicken, would you marry the Wubz to be a part of his wedding party? No, damn. If Wubz ever has a wedding, man, I'm kind of afraid of my wedding. 1, I don't like commitment. 2, who would want to get stuck with this? 3, the fucking friend Hunger Games I will have to have. I don't want to think about that, dude. That's gonna be rough. Like everybody's wedding has to go through it, but ugh. He is evil? How am I evil, chicken? Stupid? Possibly. Dyslexic? Most likely. Evil? Come on, man. That's your hero right there. There's your hero of Oblivion. You look evil, you sound evil, and you're a commie. Chicken, you were telling me yesterday about how capitalism was bad and how we should do communism, chicken. So how's that a bad thing to you? Chicken. Can I cut this guy down? I want more physics fun, man. I want to whack stuff. Let me whack dead bodies like a piñata. Let me get the candy out. I think the candy in this case would probably be maybe a kidney stone what I knock out of him, but anything else, you know, probably isn't that much in this guy. Fun fact, when you die, you also shit your brains out. You just drop the whole mother load. Because I'm also evil? Well, wouldn't that make you more likely to be a part of my wedding party then? Because you're also an evil person and we could be evil as a party? Oh my god. That's almost just walk off the cliff like a schmuck. That was a pretty good save. Don't want to suck my own dick too hard. Oh fuck! No! No! That's Wubz right there. Oh yeah, look how badass I am at this game because I fucking survived that fall. Pretty good save for me if he fall. Yeah, no, I was just saying that. Like, god damn it. I wish I would have died. I wish I would have died. I'll have to cut it together with another fall death, but there's a TikTok. There's a little TikTok thing there, you know. There is skit potential, bro. Fake news. Outrageous. Fake news. It wasn't even that funny. I brag all the time about doing something and I failed. Nobody ever gets mad at me or thinks it's funny. Don't get on my back. I'm making America great again. I'm supporting anybody who's not white. It's gonna be pretty cool. Why would you like them? Oh, they're my wife. Oh, they're my sister, my grandma. Oh, we all have people getting deported. Well, except for me and my white friends, but everybody else. I turned into Elon a little bit towards the end there. You know. Trump, I gotta be, like, really awake for it. I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up. I wake up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, dick around for 2 hours, 3 hours. And sometimes I do shit. I had to mail some shit today. And then, yeah, then I start to stream. It kind of, I don't know. I like getting up really early. Like, I either need to do a lot of work after the streams or before the streams. Fuck me. I've done a circle. God damn it. Okay, we gotta figure out which fucking tower I haven't gone to. Oh, shit. Fuck off, bro. Alright. We got the fire sphere. I think we've been to that one. to do Trump, you need to repeat the last phrase you said after you said it. At least 4 times, chicken. 2 is, you know, come on. At least 4 times. All right, we're going around the merry-mo ground. I do wish I had like Dishonored. Oh fuck me. So I guess these dudes respawn is what we're learning. Oh my god. You need to say it like a tic-tac sort of whisper, but also not a whisper at the same time. Again, I'm not gonna I feel like we'll like. Okay, chicken. Okay. We're doing great. We're doing better than ever. My impressions have never been better. Oh yeah, those aren't even touching. There's no way. There's no way. I think that's the tower we need to get to. We're doing great. So great. We're doing great. So great. Best in the world. 6 months ago we weren't hot. Nobody wanted to fuck us. Carlos is being deported to oblivion. He's never allowed back. We thought he was illegal. He was illegal. Not a good guy. I knew him for years. Not a good dude. I cut him off after he stole my woman. The guy had a cock like a rock. That's what I heard. I never saw it. Remember when Trump was obsessed with Arnold Palmer's dong? Anybody else remember that? Because that was a really funny little episode of Trump, you know? Of the Trump show. The Trump show, like the Truman Show. That's just weird. Now I want to see that. Now I want to see that. I want to see AI. I know it looks stupid, and I can just like what you're imagining is what it would be, but I want to see the Truman Show, but with Trump now. That would be fucking awesome. I would watch the fuck out of that. I 110. If we could turn that into a reality, I would love to watch a reality show where Trump is stuck in a little town, and like everybody, basically, yeah, like this the Truman Show. I would fucking eat that shit up, dude. What in the fuck is up with this latch thing, dude? It's always trying to rocket me off into illegally conjured across the border. They're building these oblivion gates everywhere. They're illegals. They're not supposed to be in Tamriel. I'm trying to make Tamriel great again. Why can't someone just make that? I want to see it in reality, though. You know what I mean? I want to see people get fucking... I guess we have to go to the Caverns of Abuse because I have no idea how else here. Maybe if we come... Why can't someone just make that? I don't know. I guess I could make that. Do you know what practical effects are? Oh my god, chicken. All right. You could just have AI make it. Again, I just thought... I think it's a funny concept. I love the idea of locking Trump. Honestly, locking to like 2016 Trump into the Truman Show and just seeing how that would work. It's just a really funny idea to me. Like, that's a fucking hysterical idea. Also, that's a big tower, bro. That's impressive. I wish my tower was that long and thick. Hello. You told that joke like Morty? I wish I could do Morty. I can't do. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick. I can't. Even if, like, I feel like my voice isn't that deep. Like, I can do. Oh, you told that joke like Morty. Like, I don't know why I can do Rick. Very well. Wubz said he wants to dual 14. You, man. What, are you trying to get me canceled now? Honestly, I am horrified. Besides, you know, I do post the past streams onto the Wubz Loads. And I never talk about the Wubz Loads for no reason, I guess. It's in the description. I don't like to promote it just because it's like I'm scared that, like, you know, I said something stupid at some point and somebody's gonna crop that shit out and blackmail me with it. There's a lot of footage on that, you know, that channel. And you can take something out of context that I'm fucking cooked, you know what I mean? Especially with my type of humor, how crazy I get. No, I'm just saying, one, I don't have AI stuff, so I couldn't make it. Like, I guess you could actually go out and record it and do the whole thing. I don't know. I just don't think it's that... Like, it's a funny concept, but it's just, I don't know. I would want to see it actually happen. I guess what I'm trying to say is I want, like, a Sims-like thing. Where I could drop Donald Trump into the Truman Show. And see how he would do. Because I think it'd be really fucking funny. Because I don't know if he would get it. He might be one of the few people you drop into the Truman Show that would never break out. Do you know what acting is? You know what acting is? Oh my god, chicken. Alright, I'm sorry, alright? I apologize. I'm just like, people are already making AI garbage. Might as well make my AI garbage. I do think, like, if I had no soul, like, if I really didn't care about the AI stuff, in the sense of, like, making it, like, I do feel like I'd be pretty good about coming up with stupid fucking ideas to feed to AI. I'd be like having Mario getting sucked off by all sorts of people. It would be crazy. The amount of shit I would do. It would be fucking wild. I'd be having monkeys take over the Capitol. Like, just off the top of my head, you know what I mean? VeggieTales at war with the number guys from Rick and Morty. There's a lot of potential, man. Dude, I'm just out here slaughtering fools, man. I'm a fucking stone cold killer. What is? What is chicken? The green? Yeah, but the green, like, what are you talking about? The American Green Party or some other Green Party? UK, yeah, that's what I thought. I knew there was a green UK. Like I fucking said. Damn, chicken. Damn. Okay, alright. He's illiterate. Be patient with him. Yeah, you know, the guy can barely read. The guy might have dyslexia. You know? There's a lot of things at play with Wub's inability to read. I wish Wub could read, you know? I hate that Wub. No, it's less funny. Damn. That is true. Honestly, I would rather have Chicken be kind of mean to me the way she is. For the humor aspect of it. For the comedy, I get a lot of free real estate out of that as a streamer. You know what I mean? You gotta take all the jokes you can get. Oh my god, that guy just tried to beam me. Fuck that dude. Where? I miss the old William. Who the fuck is the old William? What does that mean? Don't make me have like an excess chicken. You can't keep giving me these existential crises, alright? You can't keep trying to break me out of the Matrix, man. What is the greatest country in Europe? Easy, Ireland. If I had to move out of the States, I would move to Ireland. I miss William pre-fire. That's like literally 20 years ago, dude. That's like... That guy's dead. That guy's been dead. The dirt's... There's 20 years of dirt on that guy. Oh, that is true. There was the Great Farm Fire of 2025. You've changed, man. Oh my god. You should change. You shouldn't stay the same. Hopefully you should be getting better, not worse. It can go the other way, though. I missed alcoholic... I missed alcoholic, depressed, suppressed homosexuality, William. Well, one, I'm bi, chicken. So put that in your fucking paper and read it. Honestly, I am happy I've moved away from alcohol. I'm moving away from the weed, too. Put that on your dick and snort it. Damn, that's good. I might need to steal that. That's good. That's good. Again, I'll give you props, Jamie. You know, I say that all the time. Like, I'm like, I didn't make that joke. I try not to steal jokes. I feel like it's hard sometimes. You listen to stuff. You know, you hear other people make jokes. It's very hard not to steal jokes just by accident, but... If I remember the joke, I try to give people credit. I try to come up with my own shit by just spewing nonsense and hoping it becomes something. That one was all me. Yeah, no, again, I'm gonna have to be like, again, put that on your dick and snort it. That was from Jamie. That was from Jamie. I didn't come up with that one, you know? I do that all the time. Honestly, I think people should take it as a compliment. Like, I did it a lot. A couple times in the podcast where I'd be like, the human body has whatever amount of bones, and I just got another, or whatever the Deadpool joke is. If I'd be like, yeah, that's from Deadpool 3. I can't steal that, you know. I referenced it. It's like referencing your sources, I feel. I forgot. What the fuck are we doing? We need to figure out what's going on. A watery grave. I must go to the waterfront district in Imperial City to gain access to the pirate ship Mariana so I can help kill Castana and be able to smuggle myself aboard on the cargo in one of these packing crates. Oh, that sounds fucking awesome. Why the fuck are we out here? Why? You know what I just realized? What, bro? What, Eldermon? Also, I didn't realize... Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're way over here. Oh, I must have done this for an Oblivion Gate. That's probably what this was. Again, that's gonna be my new go-to, Jamie. When you're not here, there are 206 bones in the human body. 207 when I'm watching Gossip Girl, which is this boy Clive we started in. If the words weren't meant to be said, why were they invented? Well, like, they're racist. Like, what do you mean? Like, the N-word and stuff? Like, assholes came up with the word, and then as a society, we were like, yeah, we shouldn't do that. That's not a very nice thing to ask. Any word on... Also, guys, I have evolved in technology. Wubz has gone up a power level. I have rechargeable batteries. No more buying infinite amount of dirt cells for this guy. Actually, not for this one. This one will never get to go to Wilcon because it's yellow, and if you look at it, it's a little tainted well tainted. You can't really see it. I feel like it looks a lot better on camera, but it's like there's a I like there's like 2 controllers that are like forever like suspended from Wilcon, just because I know, you know, it was white when I bought it. Yeah, it's not that dirty. It's not that dirty. It's a little dirty. There's a little dirt, but like, it's not god awful. It's enough that I know you people would bitch about it. All right, I know you fucking city dwellers, you people with standards, would fucking roast my asshole, dude. Fuck you, mean you people. You know what I mean. You fucking you people who put your garbage in your cupboards, okay? Which is probably the more sophisticated way to do it, you know. Again, I'm a redneck hillbilly, all right? I feel like my level of nastiness is like, at least my tolerance for bullshit, like gross stuff, is way high. I guess I shouldn't just be like saying like, oh, your tolerance for gross stuff. I don't know. Like, I clean toilets at McDonald's, eat no problem, like a warrior. I did take pictures of the gross ones so I could show you guys, though, you know, that's part of the deal. That was one of the good parts of that job. Like, bro, you see this shit? Like, quite literally sometimes. Jamie's like, I'm no longer friends with you, bro. I hate you. I hate the Wubz. I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you walk. Who wins? Prime Jork or 8 trillion JFKs? 8 trillion JFKs. Where's the captain at? Oh, is he just right here?
What business you be having here, mate?
Oh, I'm really sorry, Captain. Oh, that was fucking easy. Awesome. Oh, damn! Bro had dope stuff. Dude, I'm about to look pimp. What is that? What is this sound? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Come on, guys. Nothing. Really? No gold? I thought you were a king. I thought you guys were pirates, man. Shitty pirates. I feel like there's something valuable in here, and I just can't. I have 5 locks. Oh, and this controller has some weird stick thing going on. You are not picking that laugh my ass off. Yeah, dude, I think my controller's glitched out, bro. Look at this, look at this. Like, I press once. Yeah, see, I think I got stick drift, dude. Motherfuck. The downfall of the Wubz Empire, dude. Also, this sounds like some Lord of the Rings ass shit, that loading screen music. Alright, I guess we'll do the next quest. That was fucking easy. That was nice. The one controller with a back and it's fucking trash. It wasn't like this. I think I dropped it fairly recently. It wasn't... I returned to the Sanctuary to receive my award. Oh, shit. Okay, so I still have stuff to do. Do the unbreakable lockpick. I have secrets of my controllers. You don't see me complaining. Oh, my God, chicken. Oh my God, sorry. Some of us like to complain sometimes about, you know, life in the pursuit of happiness. You know what I mean? Alright, we gotta turn in this quest and then we'll do the lockpick. Then we'll do the fucking... A strange door. Oh, okay. It's another strange door? What is this? Old bridge. Okay. Where the fuck is this, quest thing, dude? Am I tripping? I got stick drift on one of my Joy-Cons and I bought Hall effect replacements. Why are you a twunk now? What, are you talking about my guy or me physically? Like, is it because I shaved my beard, chicken? Is that why you're calling me a twunk? I'm too fat to be a twunk. I'm like closer to some... A twunk is like a jack twink, right? Chunky twink. I feel like that is not a good descriptor of me. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that's definitely William told me I'm an otter. I did not. Again, I'm not good enough with, I just like sticking my junk in holes, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really care what, oh, the other William. Yeah, no, I was like, I'm like, I have no idea. I got a gist of ideas of what the names mean. I know, like, the bare minimum to survive.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
Alright, I think this is where we need to go, or this house. Oh, here we go. What the hell, bro? Yeah, I've known about this for a while. I don't like it. I don't like alternative William. You know? Talking to other Williams is kind of crazy. There can only be one. It's like a Highlander situation. Am I tripping? Am I supposed to be going down the well? This is a dark brotherhood thing, I thought. You stop being a cuck and stand up for yourself. Jamie can talk to other Williams, chicken. Go through the door instead. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? You don't have the well key yet. Awesome, though, that there's like a... That's like some Batman shit, dude. For that to be your door. Nothing like taking some morning glory, you know what I mean? Well, since we're already in here. Lame. An open William ship? Yeah, I guess that's what it would be, right? That's actually really a funny idea. An open William ship. I have an open Jack ship. I got 2 Jacks, you know. Oh, fuck. Fucking idiot. She had the survival skills of a carrot. The awareness of a carrot, dude. How do you not notice a pink guy walking around your house? You know, I have 300 pounds of gear on me. There's no way you wouldn't notice me, bro. There's no way you wouldn't notice me. Bree started playing Wind Waker and lost right away. And games back then did not hold your hand. Wubz would not have a chance. Oh my god. So what is it? What do you mean she lost right away? Like she died? Isn't there checkpoints and shit? Save points? Got lost. Oh yeah, no, that would be really fucking hard for me. I feel that in my bones. I would have to look up videos constantly to figure out where the fuck I am.
Your most recent contract. You were forced to eliminate everyone.
So you heard. Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack. By Sithis, I swear her tendons were made of steel.
You are truly an asset.
Yeah, you can only change your name once in the
Here's
United
hoping
States,
all
at least
of
in
our
Iowa.
contracts work out that
Unless you
well.
get married or something crazy happens.
All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk.
Sithis be with you.
So
brother.
Chicken is right. Chicken is right. That
It is good to see you again.
I should have
I hope
changed
your
my name to Oprah
contracts
when I
have
had the
been giving
chance.
you much pleasure.
Oh, much pleasure. More pleasure than you could even Begin, bro.
The Maria Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful.
Other William also streams, and he's going to on Tuesday. Damn. We should do a cross stream, and then it would just be William streaming with William. Hey, it's William and William here. That'd be weird. All right. I guess we'll fuck off now.
Always in the shadow of Sith.
Let's go. Yeah, infinite lockpick, right? Where do we go for the lockpick, bro? Oh, is this Carla? Oh yeah, this is their skeleton. Hey guys, can be the William bread of a Jamie sandwich. Hey yo, you guys can be the William bread to my Jamie sandwich. Hello. Hey yo. Yes you did, bro. Yes you did. I'm proud of you, Jamie. Soon we will have that William sandwich. You know what I mean? It's gonna be pretty wild. Bree's gonna be very upset about it though. Also, other William might not be down either. You know what I mean? So there might be a it might wreck some friendships, relationship, marriages. You know, the downfall of society. But hey, at least we had a good time. All right, let's do the unbreakable lockpick. All other William has a wife, so it's gonna be really a dramatic night. Damn, dude. I'm gonna walk away, hopefully with like at least like maybe I'll get like shot in the foot or something, but you guys will probably get murdered. I'll be like, hey, I just fucked him. All right, I'm not the one who I didn't know. And Bree's like, how you did know? You've been over to our house a billion times. How did you like what? You lying? You lying, bro?
Hello.
Yeah, I need to replace this mouse. This mouse is on its last legs. Oh shit. Gonna be some like Mari Povich shit. Okay. Oh yeah, fuck me. I was looking up the unbreakable lockpick. That's what we were doing. Oh, is it dead? Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Oh, shit. This may be the day I was afraid of. There we go. Thank God. All right. Are you trying to Google it instead of just asking me? Well, yeah. Okay, Jamie. Where the fuck? How do I get the lockpick? How do I start the lockpick quest? I was trying to Google it, and my mouse is having a stroke. I didn't want to pressure you, dude. I didn't want to, like, you know. I didn't want to put you on the spot. Also, I'm going to put my duds on what I got from that captain, because I feel like he was wearing some dope-ass shit. Damn! Holy shit, dude. Straight mucking, bro. He is straight mucking. Oh my god. He looks so fire, dude. He might have like his official uniform, man. I might wear this shit for the rest of the dealio, bro. His shoes could use some work. His shoes could use some work. I wish he had a cooler helmet or a hat, but other than that, damn. Alright, go to the east of Leowen and the road to direction. That is literally like how at least I have a map, you know, I can go off, but that's literally how my dad would describe how to get somewhere. You know what I mean? That's how my dad would be like, yeah, you need to go until you see a big barn, and then you'll see a rock off to the left. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know what barn's big or small? I'm like a computer when it comes to getting advice, you know, like that. Leowen's like down here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Alright. But yeah. Yeah, that's how you fucking navigate. Not me, dude. I think that's the old way of navigation, and the new way is just using Google Maps. Again, if the apocalypse ever actually happens, I'm kind of fucking cooked. Like, I can only be, like, a view from my house away. Like, if I can't see my house, I can't go. Oh, fuck me. Well, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll just teleport again. But, like, I'll never be able to leave eyesight from my house during the apocalypse because I'll get lost. Oh my god, look at that. He's all wet and gross. Alright, yeah, but I do think we went west, right? West gate, yeah, so we need the east gate. Northeast? Is there an east gate? Okay, we go here. Alright. Off to an adventure! Let me move up. Let me get situated. Oh, Lord. I do need to clean this fucking office, man. This office is atrocious. It isn't Asman Gold level bad, but... Oh, fucking hell. Why does he run like an evil goblin? Because he is one chicken. I thought it was gonna teleport me, Jamie, outside the gate. Not inside the gate. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. I got it, man. I got it. I wish it was still raining. My guy, I liked it when my guy was like, oh. He does run very weird though, chicken. I'll give you that. Is that two of them? Oh my god, there's two Oblivion gates like right by one another. I'm on Flame Astronaut. Suck my dick. She got that Flame Astronaut. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't mind sticking my dick in that heat. Am I tripping? Where am I at? Oh, fuck. The road is off this way. All right. If you don't know how... use your map if you don't know how roads work. I do not know how roads work, so I'm going to use my map. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. I figured it out. I put it together, you know? After 15 fucking years. Honestly, there are, like, children what would, like, fucking dog walk me when it comes to actually playing the game. Now, I think I could dog walk them in conversation, hopefully. Because if they dog walk me in conversation, I might as well just hang it up. Put the fries in the bag, bro. I'm gonna try to get a sheep kill. Or a deer kill. Your sense of direction is the worst I've seen in my life. I have none. The only thing I do when I get lost is that I just start going to the right. I turn right when I'm driving. Like if my phone's dead or something because it's the right way. And then I hope to God that doing that will either lead me to a place where I can charge my phone or lead me home. You know what I mean? Or it leads me to a place I've been before so I can get home. But yeah, no, I have no sense of direction. I've never had sense of direction. You could drop, again, I've always said this. You could drop me 20 miles from my fucking house. I'll think I'm in Afghanistan. I will never be able to find my way home. If it was like 1800, I'm fucked. Totally fucked. Yeah, but we're trying to do this quick quest, alright? We want the unbreakable lockpick chicken. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, the road still goes. Okay. That was like God telling me that, like, keep following the road. You're on the right path, my son. Nocturnal Shrine. Alright. Alright, I'm still going the right way. I was pure annoyed. Ooh, another Oblivion game. Ooh, Red Lightning is sexy, dude. I thought Blue Lightning was sexy.
Greetings. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, take a copy. It's free.
It's free? You're 130 steps from it. If you would stop fucking around, you dumb motherfucker, the Wubz, and just focus on what you're doing. What about Purple Lightning? Purple Lightning's pretty sexy too. I don't know if I've ever seen Purple Lightning, chicken, so I can't vouch for it. Blue and red are both still, blue is still cool. The only reason blue isn't as cool as red is just because the blue is default. Like, I see Blue Lightning in real life, like, at least once a year, if not more, you know what I mean? You hear about those two hunters that got struck by lightning? I talk about the odds. Like, two hunters were hanging out working, or like, you know, hunting or whatever, and they get struck by lightning. They must have been doing some, like, fucked up shit or something. God must have had some type of wrath against them. Is that a dude? Is there a guy just...
Well, look who we've
Oh,
got here.
fuck! Fucking orc. Not nice, man. Who does that to somebody? Just waits for them to be walking down the road? You fucking passed it. But I don't know what a nocturnal shrine looks like. You know what I mean? It was on your damn Kodot pass. Damn. Oh, fuck. Is that it? That looks like some shrine. It is funny because when you were gone, Jamie, it's on your compass. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. I didn't see that. I thought you just were guessing how far it was. I was like, man, Jamie really knows where I'm at. You know, he really has a good idea of the Oblivion map. Use the mechanics of the game. Oh my god. I'm sorry, alright? I get distracted by chat. And then I get focused on the game. And I get distracted by a third thing. And then it's me just bouncing around. Can I sit down? Is it cool? Can I sit? Alright, do your thing, bro. Sell me your spiel so I can get some golf clubs. And yeah, golf clubs. That's what the It's Always Sunny salesman tried to sell us. Oh, she's supposed to sit down here? Oh, you expect me to get out of my seat for you? Okay, Rosa Parks.
We are not afraid of the dark.
That was a fucked up joke. I'm not proud of that one. I don't think I'm allowed to make those anymore. Really? Really, dude? Okay. I thought you were gonna... Oh, you gonna talk? What? Oh, I'm supposed to get out now? Fucking idiots.
What is your business in this place?
That is true. Woke is kind of dead.
You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal?
I will say this. I saw that TikTok US is getting sold off to the conservatives. Honestly, I think that's kind of a good thing for the Wubz, at least when it comes to my TikTok shit, because hopefully they'll be a lot more chill of not giving out strikes. I kind of want it to turn into X. Not that that's good for humanity or the platform or anything. Well, maybe not as bad as X, but just enough where I can not feel like I'm fucking smoking cigarettes, stressed out every time I post a video. Because I'm like, oh, I don't know if I could do that joke or not.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here.
Oh, Nocturnal needs me, man. I'm gonna turn them into. I'm gonna knock them up. They're gonna turn from nocturnal to knocked up, son. Oh, that's the shrine. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know why these guys are like pissing on the bush.
Night among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters.
Yeah, right? She seems pretty hot. Dude, I would be so down for religion if it was real. Of like Jesus, if you would walk up to a Jesus statue and you just start laying some shit down.
And I shall look favorably upon
I would be like all about it. I would be like, sure, let's go slaughter people. When someone in Nocturnal, I have a target which has been stolen. That should believe the thieves to be able to well and I. Yeah, sure, yeah. But yeah, no, I'd be all about it. I'd be like the greatest crusader there ever was. You know, like if Thor was real, you know, like I'd go fight for Thor as God. That'd be fucking awesome. Odin? Actually, you know what? Thor's kind of an idiot in Nordic lore. I fuck with Odin. Odin's like, yeah, he's like a shady, shiesty motherfucker, but he does the best for his family. Where, like, Loki's a piece of shit and Thor's just a dumb fuck. Alright, we gotta do some investigations. Yeah, here, I'll talk to this guy.
Problem?
Ew, I don't like you being so wet, so moist.
Eye of Nocturnal. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Thanks for nothing, dude.
Goodbye.
The Wubz. Insert Kenny Powers clip. I might as well talk to The Rock. Right here. Thank you, future The Wubz. I don't know when I'm gonna edit the Oblivion video, because it's gonna be really fucking long. It's gonna be multiple parts. And it might end up being like 9 videos. It might end up being a Star Wars saga.
Hi there.
I am excited though, because I think it is gonna be a banger just because there's just so much content. You know what I mean? And those are always the best ones. You'll be editing this into the Fallout 3 remaster. You say that. Like, I'm starting to get caught up a little bit. Like, I finished the Saints Row video, finally. Oh, that was, like, forever ago. But the Saints Row, the Dishonored one, I'm getting there. I'm getting a little bit better. I've been just experimenting a lot. I've been learning a lot. I've been watching a lot of tutorials and shit. And, that's what I've been doing a lot of my time. Just fucking around with different, you know, effects and stuff like that. And I have like 3 or 4 videos that I'm scared that TikTok won't like, so I just need to finish those. And maybe not post them to TikTok, which is really depressing. Until the time is right. Maybe they'll go into like the Disney Vault. I have been like taking out my curse words.
It looks thievy to this one.
You know, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I have like, I bleep them out. I'm not a total fucking Satanist. Sadist. Oh, there we go. Doesn't that kind of look like a guy? Am I tripping? This is some paraphernalia. You know what I mean? You mute that sword. I noticed you won't say fuck. You self-muted that word. I'll say fuck. Like, well, that is just, like, again, like, I'm trying to just catch it in the first place. I don't know. I do think it is funny. I do think it is funny not to say fuck all the time. Like, that's effed up, man.
A coin for an old beggar?
But you'll be like, sometimes, me, dude. Yeah, I need to start saying fuck more because it's like, I guess I could bleep it either way. I don't know. Either way.
The Gray Fox protects you.
What is up, Shadozer? There we go. All right, I need to talk to you, bro.
I'm Oatmeal, but I didn't do anything.
You are Oatmeal?
It wasn't me.
Oatmeal. Your name is Oatmeal. I'm sorry, bro. Nobody, are we talking about this right now? Is anybody gonna talk about this? Oatmeal? His name is Oatmeal. Yeah, his name is fucking Oatmeal. Oatmeal the dragon guy. God damn it. Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels.
Honestly, awesome.
Isn't that rich?
Awesome.
They think that things are stolen, but no.
This guy is my new favorite person in the world.
Don't know.
Oatmeal, I love you, dude. I love you more than life. That is the funniest fucking idea ever. That you would just you would break into someone's house and hide their shit. That's what I've always said as a ghost. I don't want to scare like little kids or like, you know, haunt them and like, you know, give them nightmares for the rest of their lives or whatever. I just want to move people's shit around. Like, I want to take I want you to experience what I experience on a daily basis because of my fucking lack of organization and stupidity. But like, oh, I wonder where my wallet's at. I gotta spend 10 minutes looking for it. Just rearrange their stuff. No, I've always thought that's what I've wanted to do. Because I think that I'll be like, finally, people would understand what the fuck I go through. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I never remember where anything's at. I would love to fuck with people like that. I would love to do that. I would love to do that as a superpower. I can turn invisible, break into people's homes, like phase through walls, and all I use that. I have this godlike ability and all the shittiest supervillain ever. Oh my god. I am the rearranger. I rearrange your things, Ratman. Is that why I couldn't find my keys this morning? Yes! I just burst out laughing. Nice. I was learning about the U.S. Marines. Marines are tougher than the U.S. Army, aren't they? I would not say maybe tougher. I think they have more extraneous training, but they're fucking crazy. You look into the Marines, they don't get paid, I don't think, very much more than the average dude, and they're the first ones in. They're badasses. I think their mindset, don't get me wrong, I think, again, they, maybe on average for sure, they're physically tougher. But I don't know, if you're an infantryman in the army, again, I've never been in the army, so what do I know? But I would still think if you're in combat either way, aren't the Marines just overwhelming forces? I don't know. I don't think there is a crazy amount of Marines. Yeah, nobody's getting paid at all right now. Honestly, Republicans keep doing it. Keep doing it. See how that works out for you. All these services people need to like fly a plane or army men not getting paid. No, I think it's great. You know? Yeah, totally. Keep the government shut down. Just keep pissing off the populace, bro. I'm kind of an accelerationist at this point. I'm kind of like, we need this shit to crash so we can rebuild it.
Welcome, stranger.
Now I'm interested, Shadozer. Now you've gotten me interested.
And beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean.
Oh, they won't be clean after I'm done with them. Hello!
Guarantee. Everything clean, always, or you do not pay.
Damn, I like her business acumen. I don't know why she has to speak in fucking broken language. Alright, I gotta look up how many Marines there are now. Fuck off. Don't be giving me ads. What do you got? AI features? Get the fuck out of here. I was expecting something cool, dude. Alright, how many Marines are there? Yeah. Oh my god, so there are approximately 169,000 active duty remaining. Oh my, so that's a decent, that's like 10% of the army. That's like a little over 10%. Again, I do Epic Battle Simulator. In fictional, I counted 30k plus 4k, 6k Marines that died in each war, so I heard 40k Marines. Well, those are like Space Marines, right? Or are you talking about like actual US Marines? I think the NEMs need to continue a continuing resolution for me until healthcare is actually affected, and then shut it down the gov so people actually know what it's all for. I think they're doing a good enough job. I think it's actually working. Like, nobody's blaming the Democrats. The Republicans are...
Bye.
You know what I mean? Like... I think they should keep it going. I think people are blaming the Republicans more than the Democrats, which is wild. Even with the partisanship in this country, crazy that people would actually even, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I think they should keep it going. I think they're gonna start sweating eventually. Like, it's just like he's already so fucking unpopular. You know what I mean? Like, you need some level of the people to give a shit for you to stay in power, especially when you're trying to do the whole authoritarian thing.
Are you looking for a fence?
I rather like the Marines, though. Yeah, me too. I love my Marines. They're badasses. They're way more badass than I'll ever be. For sure. But, yeah, again, I'm just saying, I think of an infantryman in World War II. If he wasn't a Marine, he's still badass. You know what I mean? I don't think it's exclusive to just either or. But yeah, no. So 40k died in Wars of Fiction. Interesting.
Shadow hide you.
Again, I would rather have Marines by my side than normal people, you know, for sure. Not even a question. If we were gonna go fuck some shit up. Okay, so we went to the bar, or what is it, the cavern. That really didn't have shit. Llewellyn's Castle. Maybe with Llewellyn's Castle we could talk to some of the royals, maybe. Maybe they know what the fuck I'm talking about. The rich fucks. They know what's up.
Tidings.
Are you the chick I was just talking to? What is your name?
Anstea Sandu, Castle Leowin's steward and chief advisor to Count Marius Caro.
William Townsend. Twitch streamer. Twitch streamer. That's such a weird way to introduce yourself.
Take care.
If I wasn't autistic, I would sign up for the Marines, maybe get to know a Marine female, and then they can marry me maybe. You could get a write-off for that. You could probably get signed off. I know they were writing people off for mental health stuff. There was a time I was looking to join the army in my darkest of moments. I was thinking of actually looking into becoming an LPN. Or an OBN, or what the fuck is it called? What is it called? LPN? I've been looking into it because somebody was talking about it the other day in chat, and it's only like a year to get it, and you get paid like $30 an hour. Yeah, LPN. There we go. It's like a year at Kirkwood. But then I gotta be a nurse, and I'm like, I gotta wear scrubs, which I'm not totally opposed to. I guess I wear a uniform at McDonald's. I don't know. That's if I go broke again. And according to my mathematical estimates, if I don't spend pretty much like dick all money, is like 14 months. So we'll see. I got 14 months to turn Twitch streaming into a sustainable operation. So we'll see. And well, until I have to get another job. It's not like I'm going to quit streaming, but I'll get another job. Castle. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted, okay? But yeah, Shadozer, I was saying, you might be able to get a sign-off for your autism if you really want to be a Marine or something, man.
How can I help you?
The time to do it would have been a little while ago, but you could probably still get in, maybe. And it depends how bad your autism is too, you know? Some people are like high functioning, some people are lower functioning, you know? Where the fuck is this castle at? Here, I'll just teleport to the castle. They need numbers. That is true too. Also, like, I do really still believe in my heart of hearts that World War III is going to happen. So honestly, getting there early, Shadozer, I've thought about this. Joining the army right now actually might be the play. Because if World War III does start, you know, It's a really good position to already kind of have your job picked. You know, before they like, yeah, I'm gonna be a number cruncher. Like they still need a number cruncher during war. They need someone to be like, oh yeah, we need to ship them more Coca-Cola or something.
Hello.
Are you the Count?
Not yet, bitch, but I will be.
You're a liar. You don't even look.
Oh damn! Well, you know what I gotta do now, guys.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, are you? Are you? Oh my god! Oh my god! You see how quick she fell over? What the fuck was that?
Now pay your fine.
Just immediately. Just immediately. We're on the same side. And then immediately she gets knocked the fuck out.
Then pay.
Oh, what the fuck was that? They just spawned in 3 dudes. They said if I wasn't autistic, unless I got discharged for serial women, I said if I wasn't autistic, and unless I got discharged. Oh, okay. So you have to. So you're saying that if you weren't autistic, and if you got discharged for a severe limb injury through amputation, then you would join the Marines. I just want to double check that I got that right, bro. Also, we're gonna try to kill as many of these motherfuckers as we can. I gotta work out my rage. Honestly, this is... If you ever play D&D with the Wubz, this is pretty much how it goes. I did, like, honestly, this is how I first started to play D&D. And my little Ewok guy, the Wubz, actually the original, the Wub, where this name comes from, he got executed by the state, by the Redcoats, in our very first session. No, I would be discharged when I lost an arm in the war during the Marines. Oh, I got you, bro. But why couldn't you marry a woman Marine? Oh my god. We were talking about album covers earlier. That's one right there, bro. That was pretty fucking sick looking position to die in. So you're saying you're not... Okay, so you join the Marines. You get your autism taken away from you. You join the Marines. You go to war. You lose an arm. And then you get married. Sounds foolproof, Bo. Mostly because we're focused on missions for the Marines. That is true. If you are the Marines, I imagine you're doing... Again, I can't speak for it, I guess. But, like, I feel like...
You're a liar.
God damn it. God damn it. I'm sure that's a quest. I'm sure that's some type of quest or some shit. But, yeah, I imagine you'd be hopefully doing more combat stuff if that's what you want to do. I'm not saying... I don't want to do combat. Never mind, you might be confused. I might be a little confused. I'm a little confused, but I got the spirit. You know what I mean?
Are you the Count? Then go away.
I meant, I joined the Marines. I might marry a Marine female.
Are you the Count?
I would 100%.
Then go away.
Oh, I almost just hit her again. She's such a dick.
Well met.
But yeah, female Marine, I would love to get in some, yeah, I would love to find a female Marine, bro.
I don't think I like that question. Are you planning something nefarious? Why don't you just go away?
I should pay this guy off. That's what I'm gonna do.
We're here to serve.
Oh, that's how I'd probably do it. I can just pay this guy to fucking do it.
All right. Well, isn't that what? Every little thank you. For me.
Dude, this is why I got rich, bro.
Thank you. How kind. Mornings she is at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11.
She's at the
She
town
travels to
chapel.
Coral on the Ides
Okay.
of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th.
Thank you, bro. Who is this guy? I forgot. We're gonna, I guess, jump to that quest really quick since, like, we kind of stumbled upon that. Alex. Oh, okay. Oh, awesome. Okay, so I'll just creep on her. I'll creep on her. Marines, fire on that chicken. That 26-foot tall monstrosity.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Did you just hit on me, bro? Did you just hit on me? I am not sucking your dick, bro. You are really good at creeping on women, Wubz. Oh, I am. I've been told I'm the creepiest guy ever. Honestly, I don't think I'm that... Okay, I think I look creepier than I am. Like, especially when my beard was all fucked up. And I looked like a fucking serial killer there for a while. Like... You know, I don't have anybody to impress, you know? It's not like I have to go to work. You know? So, like, why shave? I'm not dating anybody. I'm not trying to date. I bet I would smash Isabel from Animal Crossing. Damn, bro. Somebody's got to pay off those bells. Hello. You got to pay off, what is that? What is that guy called? I don't want to say his... I feel like it'd be racist. I got to make sure I get his name right. Tom Nook, right? Isn't it Tom Nook? Am I tripping? You gotta pay off the Tom Nook somehow. You know what I mean? I do love the idea of a game just like bankrupting you immediately. That is such a funny concept to me, especially for Nintendo. You know? Also, that poor fuck, he's just walking home and then I fucking just try to beam in front of him. Oh, actually, it's already 10, so we'll just fucking wait her out. Easy! This is the fucking easiest mission of my life, bro. Quarter life crisis. Yeah. I don't know if it's a quarter. My goal is to live to 85. I think I'm already past a quarter, bro. I'm like a third. Here, let's check. Let's do the math. 28 divided by 85. 32%. I'm already 32% of my life. That's pretty crazy. But the way I think about it is like, okay, I'm 28. But you minus 18 years because you were a fucking child. I've had 10 years as an adult. Then, if you start off, you know, if I would have done college perfectly, you minus the 4 years. And I didn't, but, you know, I'm giving myself... So I've only lived 6 years, and I want to retire at 75 because I'm a psychopath, and I want to be doing a job I enjoy. So 75, minus the 18, minus the 4. Minus the 4. You got 6 years. You got to minus another 6 years. And then boom. I got 47 working years where I have to do what I want to do and achieve my dreams and stuff and have a family and some shit. Basically, I'm giving myself until 32 to make streaming happening. And yeah, if it doesn't work out in 4 years, then I'm going to quit streaming and then go to game development, video editing. And then if, after another 4 years, editing doesn't work, then video editing can suck my dick. And then and then another 4 years, so that's 12 years of game development. If that doesn't work, then I'll become an LPN and sell my soul down the...
Hi there.
The whole idea, though, is that hopefully... What time is it? What time is it? Not real time, but... Oh, where the fuck did she go? Oh, did I miss her? Fuck me. Me, dude. I tried selling some stuff for money for Tom. Yeah, you gotta pay that debt back, bro. Hey!
How are you? Solana Blandia, healer of the Leowin Chapel. Bless
Maybe by then you'll have finished this game. Oh my god, bro.
Bye.
Jeez. I don't know. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I felt really bad last week because I was just not feeling good. And I tried to stay up all night. I'm the funniest dude you know. Ooh, I gotta think about that. I don't know, man. I'm not... You're pretty funny. I'm trying to think. Is there anyone who I think is funnier? I think Grove can be stupidly funny. I think Grove is low-key one of the funniest people in our friend group. Jamie's pretty funny. Jack's pretty funny. Jamie. There's a lot of you guys. You guys make me laugh. I don't know. It's kind of like that wedding question. Like when Brent was like, "Oh, who had the better wedding?" Like I just don't think of you guys like that. I don't know. Like I just think I don't really compare. You know. That's why I don't want to do a wedding. You know. Oh my god. Hey, it's my adoring fan. What's up? What's up? I wish he would say something about my gear. He's like, whoa, bro. You fucking upgraded. Alright. Street name. Street name? What are you talking about, chicken? I don't think of you guys like that. I just got friends up. Oh my god! No, it's just that I think it's kind of fucked up. Like, I don't know, man. What about me? Chicken, you are very funny. You do make me laugh quite a bit. On the Twitch side of things, I would say you have been seeing other Williams. That is true. Yeah, Chicken is funny. Chicken, you are very funny. The only person who I might say is a little funnier than Chicken on the Twitch chat side of things is Dom. I think Dom is the fucking he's just so funny. The guy can't write English, and I'm sorry, it just kills me inside. He doesn't know any other Jamies. That's true. That is true. I don't think Dom is funny because he's an idiot. I'm sorry. His like, fuck Green Mario, Purple Mario, Red Mario thing, fucking funny. The time he wrote accept it, but he spelled accept it. He used the wrong accept it. Dom the Captain. He has many of names, Shadozer. He has like 4 accounts on here. Move the Bag. Catboy. He keeps forgetting his passwords, which is even funnier. It adds to the mystique. I can pick out a Dom account within within 3 messages. I have that ability now. I can tell, like, Dom shows up all the time as a different account. I think there's a decent more. He fucked the first time he did it. I did not catch it because I was so new to streaming. Where the fuck is this Alex Coracio, dude? I've been fucking waiting to gangbang him. Is the game gaslighting me right now? Also, I thought you said dumb, like Tweedledum. Oh no, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Which again, I do need to play The Wolf Among Us too. Wait, give me a second, guys. When the fuck is that coming out? Wasn't that supposed to already be out? I sound like such an asshole, but like, I feel like it was already announced to come out. Wolf Among Us 2. Release date? Does not have a confirmed release date. Will release in October 2025. We'll see. ADHD, the experience, yeah. I'm sorry, alright? I gotta know the answer to things, alright? That's just something in my soul. Also, Jamie, guy in the chair. What the fuck's happening here? She's supposed to, like, hang out. She's supposed to, like, flick her bean at the church until, like, 11 a.m. at night. Or Alex is, or whatever. Where is this dude, Jamie? Honestly, I think the Wubz is actually a pretty decent encapsulation. Maybe. I was waiting for her to... Oh, fuck, I'm on the right one, right? Yeah, okay. Parkour. Dude! Do you see this happening right now, Jamie? Do you see the crazy shit I'm doing? Oh my god. That was... What is that sound, dude? There's obviously orcs in this game. You were shooting orc units with crossbows. Yes, there are orcs in this game. Oh, fuck, is it this one again? Oh, wait, she takes off the ring, so it's gonna be... Oh, me, dude. Okay. I thought she was gonna be a normal person. Oh, okay, I got this. I know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna just steal from her at the church. I'll just pick her... Can I pick a pocket like that, Jamie? Can I just steal it off of her if I turn invisible and then... Also wild that I wasted 2 real-life days sitting outside of a church. I don't know if anybody else noticed that, but, the orcs have shooting range weapons? I imagine they have any weapon I have access to. I don't think there's an intelligence difference, really. Maybe between... Maybe the dragon dudes, because they speak broken fucking English. Not trying to be racist, but those motherfuckers can't talk right. Just saying. I don't think you can steal things they're wearing. Damn. Alright, well... We might drop this quest. I thought it was going to be easier. Than that. Brotherhood betrayed. Brandon's wife, Aaron, told me the husband is innocent. Oh man, we've had that one forever. We're not gonna do the arena until like the night. Well, I'm gonna skip the arena every other stream. Nocturnal. When someone Nocturnal spoke to me, the eye of Nocturnal has been stolen. I guess we'll keep working on this. I'll see. Yeah, I'll go back to the castle, to the Llewellyn Castle, and start asking people. Llewellyn, I've always loved that name, and I blame No Country for Old Men because I kind of think that dude's wife in that movie's pretty hot, and she's really dumb. Which that's the woman you want to get. You want to get a dumb girl. Not really. You don't want somebody dumb. Because if you get her knocked up, then your kid's gonna be half dumb, and then you're stuck with that. Don't listen to the Wubz. The Wubz is don't listen to any advice from the Wubz. Hi, what is up, Eldermod? What is up, bro? All right, let's fucking teleport in the future. 12 hours. Intelligence isn't hereditary, but enough stuff is that could, you know. If you pick somebody who's genetically fucked, to stick it in, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to do eugenics here, but you should care a little bit how smart the guy or chick is you're plowing.
You are a stranger to me, but well met.
That's a Twitch
Perhaps
thing.
You would like to do a service for County Leowin.
Oh sure, yeah. Buy a house in town. Ooh.
It's a matter of trust.
Lame.
I don't think it would be appropriate for me to talk about private family matters with a stranger.
Oh, I know how to do this.
Yes? Every little bit helps.
Can I buy a house now?
There happens to be a
Oh!
in the middle of town.
That's how capitalism works, baby.
Small but tidy. I doubt it will sell anytime soon.
Damn it! I fuck the mini game. Just throw money at him. Hey man.
There happens to be. It's a building.
Hey, I got 12 grand. What else am I gonna use it on? A house?
It's a mite devoid of furnishing, so you may want to pay a visit to Gundalis at best.
Dude, I am gonna spend. I'm gonna admit. I might have to like. What do you call it?
Anytime now.
I might have to like go full on like design shit, dude. You know what I mean? I might have to like, go Sims a little bit, all right? You might need to give me like an hour to customize my house, you know. We'll see. We'll see how many options they have. I want to have like a dope little pad though. That would be kind of cool. Can you have a sex slave in game? No, but I have an adoring fan. So that's kind of like a sex slave. I can't stick my dick in him, but he follows me around and cheers me on and stuff. He's my hype man. He's my hype. Honestly, I would love to have a hype man, dude.
Greetings, Brett.
That's when you know you've made it. When you can pay a guy to just yell around. That's what the mods are for that. That's true. That's true. Also, I have decided that until we hit 600 followers, we're only going to have 25 mods at max, so there's only 6 slots open. So there will not be an infinite amount of moddage. That's going to be a new rule. Only 5% of followers can be mods until that becomes, like, completely untenable. Probably until we hit, like, 1,000, and then there will be... Then, you know... Like, if we hit 1,000, what would that be? 50? So 50 will be the max? 50 officers of the law?
As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word?
Where the fuck? Did I buy the house? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Alright.
I understand Daedra worship has
I'm like, I'm ready to fucking do this, bro.
It seems Somerset Isle has become much more
How goes it?
What is it now?
What do you think of the Kaj?
Needs a key? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay. Now that I've arrived in my new house, I want to head over to Goodest Best Goods to get furnishing for it. Well, let me check it out first. Alright, so this is my house. Man, this house fucking... Okay. Alright, I'm really getting the full-on millennial experience. Maybe not an hour to design this. Make this look cool. This house is shit. Honestly, I would buy this house in real life. I would totally, if I could have bought something like this, and like I would totally fuck with this. Like I could put like a microwave here. I could put, you know, I put my TV set up here, and then I could put my couch here. I think I could fuck with this house a lot. I tell him to buy this house in Anvil, and he buys a shithole in Llewellyn. I told him to buy a house in Anvil, but this dumb pink motherfucker, Conubs, buys a shithole in Llewellyn. Hey, it's a quest, bro. You almost bought a house. Yeah, at one point. We almost lived together. Yeah, that was wild. Those were different times, man. Different, more prosperous times. That would have been wild.
It's you. What?
Oh yeah, fuck me. Sorry, chicken. Also, these balding cats, like these guys with like, you know, they're cats, but they're balding. Funny as fuck to me. That's a really funny thing that they didn't have to add. Like, why? Why can't he have his patch of fur here? Why has he got to be George Costanza, the cat? The cat man. Alright, give me a second here. Let me mute the game stuff. You remind me of Doja Cat. I get that a lot. Oh my god! What is up with this game? What is up with this game, guys? Do you not see this? What the fuck is this? Why is this a thing? They should have caught this with testing. Maybe they thought it was fun. It is funny. It's very funny. But it's fucking weird, bro. Why is this chick mean mugging me? The guy I'm talking to, he's not even he's looking off to the side. What the fuck? Like, this guy's not even looking at me. He's like me when I talk to people in public. And that's if you want to spend 15,000 points. I've seen it done before. People have done it. Which is wild to think about. Power Ranger 12-hour Oblivion retrospective video. Yeah. That would kind of ruin it for me though, Jamie. Because I'm playing it right now. What in the fuck is that? What in the fuck? I want to get head from this, bro. I want this. I want this. I want an army of these guys for very sexual and very private reasons, okay? Especially with all those tentacles. You know what I can do with those tentacles and that mouth? Hello.
To finish this.
I thought I told you pathetic pests to wait.
Sorry, we became impatient.
What is up with everybody's like, oh, they have shit on their face? Why is this shit on their face all on their same part of their face?
Will fall. In this world,
But it's just lazy makeup, guys.
Fools! Forever is shorter than you think. Attack!
I do wonder if you locked me in a padded room, how long would it take me to go insane? When I was younger, I think I could have lasted a really long time. Now, I don't think so. Like, if you would have dropped me at 16 years old in a room with, like, by myself with an Xbox 360 and gave me enough food and water and Mountain Dew to survive, I probably could have lived by myself for, like, a whole year and still be totally, like, sane. At least back then. I was a psychopath back then.
Rangers ready.
Go, go, samurai!
You will fall!
Oh, damn, they're all suited up. The red, green, and blue. This is what I wish war was actually like. Like, when they talk about World War II, this is what I like to picture. With some obnoxious shit like this. Not people dying or getting horrifically mutilated. But doing a Power Rangers fight against some demon. Some mecha-esque Hitler.
You think your power symbols can hold me for long?
Double disc. Fire smasher. Dual mode.
Oh my god. Slice that dude open. Oh my god, he just like fucking exploded.
Now what?
Attack! Incoming! Gotcha! Surprise!
Oh, they're crossing swords. Nice. I do that every Saturday night. Hello.
Unhand me! What?
Blazing strike!
I'll allow it.
Finish him, Jaden!
Look at that. Chicken making it legal, I think.
Shogun mode! Power of the ancestor!
Oh, they're adding their own video. Jesus. How many points do people have? Crazy.
The line for you. For this to work, I've got to keep hitting that spot. Shogun!
I lurk and I got a lot. I got 96k. Damn. Turtle's like, I'm fucking stacked, bro. I was born ready for this, man.
Yes, we did it. He's really gone. Can't believe Lauren's disc had enough power.
That's some dope ass armor, though. I love this kind of samurai design. That's pretty fucking sweet. I would love to see like a Power Rangers like fully teched out in like samurai armor. All right. This is turning into a fucking YouTube stream, but you know, you guys do run the show. Oh, an Oblivion thing. Ooh, Oblivion speedrun. 4 minutes. Actually related to, you know, related to what we're doing. That's cool. That's hype as fuck. All right, Republican Jesus. All right, let's watch the speedrun. Remember when we were here, guys? Remember this? Wild. Wild. This is every speedrun you've ever seen, Chicken. Kind of fun to see what these it's kind of fun to see what these environments look like, since like I've never really played the original Oblivion, so it's kind of interesting to see it. Like it looks they did a good job. I can tell where this is at, right? It's the first cave you fuck with, but it's kind of interesting. They did a good job. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's a lot more different. I'm sure Jamie's like there's like 80,000 differences, but cool nonetheless. That's pretty fucking sweet. Awesome. Awesome.
Who now will save us from the coming dark?
This is like some shit the Wubz would do. This is probably what we actually did. I think I did Murder the King at some point.
Here they come again! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working.
Wubz, you should have just done this. Oh yeah, the Wubz on his first playthrough ever. Honestly, I don't... I get shit for this every time I say it, and I get that you have to be really good at the game and know a lot about the game and be the best player of all time to do the speed run. I like speedrun no glitch is what I care about. Because to me, that's actually beating the game. Like, I get the argument for it. You don't need to tell me. I understand. You gotta... I don't know, man. Like, if you figure out, if you're taking a test and you, like, do question 1 in 10, are you really beating, you're really doing the test, you know? I don't know, there's always some type of Ship of Theseus thing here going on or something. I don't know. You should see the Pokemon Red glitch speedrun. I think we've watched it, Chicken. And again, I think that's what maybe I'm talking about here is, like previously I've talked about speedruns. And the glitched ones, and I'm like, they don't really do a lot for me. Because I don't, if I make my book at the end of every year, and I was like, oh yeah, my favorite game of the year, Oblivion, and this is how I played it, and I get it, you know, this would take hundreds and hundreds of hours to do this, and you couldn't do it in your, I don't know, man. It's kind of a neat thing. I do think it is kind of cool for, like, breaking the game and figuring out, like, how to make it work and stuff. I don't know. Like, I guess speedrun would still be the right title, but honestly, this is how, like, somebody who hates video games would play it in a weird way. I'm just gonna shut up before I piss people off. I just don't get it, man. 5-hour simulator, the glitch speedrun. That whole game is glitched, though. Maybe it would be the normal playthrough, Chicken. You know what I mean?
I do what...
Actually, you know what, Elderma? I'm gonna pause this because I kind of don't want this shit spoiled, bro. No offense, but I don't... Well, I guess we're already 13 seconds left. Oh, man, I don't want to know that. What the fuck? I don't want to see that shit. I want to see that racism. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is awesome. Is that a slug or a snail? This is honestly one of the funniest videos somebody's ever sent in. It has no shell. I'm literally gonna save this video because I could use it. That seems like a good video to use. You, man. Sorry I'm not up to date on my slug versus snail lore, alright? Might as well be the same than animals. Remember when this was an Oblivion stream, guys? Wubz remembers. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Fuck you for misspacing, sir. Honestly, like a slug would terrify the fuck out of me, bro. A slug? I don't know, man. They make me uncomfortable. Look at all those carbs she's getting. Yeah, she's way healthier than I am. She's bulking, yeah. She's bulking and I'm sitting here stroking. Hello. This is honestly the type of content I should put on the side of my videos. You know, like Subway Surfer, but instead of having Subway Surfer, it's just this. Oh my god. Ah. $57 minutes in real time. That's crazy, dude. The teachings of Republican Jesus.
A large crowd was following Republican Jesus, and as the days passed, his disciples came and said to him, "Republican Jesus, these people have been following you for 3 days and they've become very hungry.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to put a time limit on the videos, alright? This is getting too outrageous. This is, we have lost our way. The religion is lost.
And Republican Jesus took 99% of the bread and the fish and gave the 1% back for the disciples to spread amongst the followers evenly.
I'm gonna put a cooldown on that shit.
And the disciples said, "But how shall we feed all these people with only 1% of the bread and the fish?" And Republican Jesus said, "Why are these people always looking for a handout? They should just go out and get a job." And the disciples were in awe at Republican Jesus' wisdom.
Never would have thought of that. Republican Jesus is a favorite idea of mine because it's like he would not be down with the Republicans of modern day. The MAGA dudes.
By an old blind man.
Like if you don't believe that, that's wild.
Republican Jesus, said the blind man. And Republican Jesus said, "What is it you want?" And the blind man said, "Republican Jesus, I'm blind, and I wish to see. Can you heal me?" And Republican Jesus said, "Oh, Obamacare didn't take care of that for you?" And the blind man said, "Republican Jesus, you're right. I'll just go back to being blind." And all his disciples were in awe of Republican Jesus' wisdom.
This is some classic internet shit, dude.
Republican Jesus had noticed that a crowd had gathered around a young woman, and they were about to stone her to death. "What's going on here?" said Republican Jesus. And the crowd said, "This woman expects us to pay for her contraceptives with our tax money. We're going to stone her."
13 years old,
And Republican
wild.
Jesus said,
Wild, dude.
"Cast no stone. That is a waste of stone, and I need these stones to build my 15th house. Just throw her off a bridge instead." And all the disciples were in awe.
Oh yeah, no, I never thought of that. Never thought about being cool to people.
Wisdom.
That's my last video for today, Wubz. Yeah. I don't mind videos. I enjoy watching them again, but it's just that it's single player day, bro. But yeah, I made it so it's 60 minutes. You gotta wait 60 minutes before you send another video in. Oh, you have each category, so you can send in a minute, a 3 minute. The whole point is it's impossible for you to do a whole hour of videos on a not miss. Like again, you can call YouTube during Democracy or Misbash. So.
Around the tree and back down the hall. Step on it, dudes. We're facing total complete wipeout here.
Oh, this would be horrifying. I don't know if I would ever be able to come back from this, having my whole reality almost wiped the fuck out like this.
But, it's not working.
Personally, I'm a fan of the 90s Turtles. 90s Turtles. Those are my guys.
Particle emissions end here.
So this must be the place.
Turtle Prime. I wanna go home.
Ain't exactly Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, is it?
Like, what kind of world is this?
Grim, gritty, my kind of place.
Figures.
Huh. I'm thinking of retiring here.
We'll all be retiring here permanently if we don't find the Shredder and stop him. Leo, I think someone just found us.
This video is old enough to be impregnated by God. Oh no, chicken.
Source turtles!
What is this? 8 wannabes?
On our turf?
Trying to steal our act?
I strike 2 on my way down. Donatello takes out a 3rd with his staff.
Because Mary was like 12 to 14.
The pudgy ones are
That's the comic book Turtles? Oh. And they're like way more dark.
He's not alone.
It's like Watchmen, dude.
Is he crazy?
Hardcore crazy. I love these guys!
Stop! We're trying to save you from that! From the Shredder!
The Shredder? What do you know of the Shredder?
We've sworn to terminate the Shredder to avenge Master Yoshi.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
It's not your Shredder you need to worry about. Well, not right now. It's complicated. It's our Shredder. He's come here
It's
to
the
tear down your
triple
world.
Shredders, bro.
And he's a great
The Shredder.
weenie.
Like that would be their name, you know, the multi-Shredders.
It's a long story, but it all started when our brothers here from another dimension of all Ninja Turtle life. So if our Shredder destroys Turtle Prime,
I got
he'll
2
end
of
up
them are
wiping out
fucking
all
bored out of their
life everywhere.
minds, bro.
So you're supposed to be us from other worlds. I don't see it.
What's with the multicolored headbands?
Sellouts. Well, check out the initialized belt buckles on these yahoos.
Hey!
How lame can a turtle get? Am I right? Hey! Ow! Jeez, what a hard case. What?
Nothing.
All right, let's go stop your
Oh, here we go.
You say he's using a techno-drone.
I love the Batman-esque turtles.
We've created
Like the
a
hardened
sophisticated
motherfuckers.
device that'll be able to track the Technodrome no matter where.
Is that it?
The thing was blowing up the whole city and destroying everything? Yeah.
Yep, that'd be it.
It's been doing that all night.
Oh man, that was a wild ride we just went on. That's crazy. I forgot about that movie. I forget about the CGI turtles, man. I forget their existence. Alright, let's keep going. Oh yeah, this guy. I was talking to this dude. Comic turtles look like Rayman Legends characters. Interesting. I haven't played Rayman Legends in such a long time. Such good stuff. Alright. Give me a second here. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Sorry, my shit was just a little off. I noticed. There we go.
Bye.
All right, are you the guy I need to talk to?
What?
Goondalus guarantees.
It's always this guy. Why is it always elves operating shops and stuff?
Retail service.
I guess that's not true, but it seems like it. Bartering.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, really? I don't even get to customize it? I'm broke. I'm broke, bro.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, give me a second. All right, let me sell some of my shit off. I'm gonna have to start stealing stuff again.
A good price for a good customer. You got a great... You drive a hard bargain.
I'll keep that for now. Actually, I might put on that
Tell
hood.
your friends about me.
Finest goods and
What do we
lowest
got?
prices
Oh,
in
we only
all
have 768 bucks. Yeah, we're broke as fuck. Yeah, we're kind of we're fucked. We're cooked.
Take care.
Who knew having a house would be so expensive? You know what I mean? Hey, it was cheaper than my rent. Who knew there was upkeep and furnishing and designing it? I am pretty stoked because I have stolen many, whatchamacallit? Oh, fuck, did that not count? What do I need to buy from them?
Goondalus.
Nothing to do. That's no, where's the fun in that, dude?
Goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I like how he's selling all my shit. That's funny. I guess it makes sense, but it's just funny.
Be seeing you.
What
Hope I can help.
furnishings, bro?
Best prices right here at Goondala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
What can I interest you in?
I'm not sure what to do. What the fuck? Bound helmet, bound torch, defend. I don't have enough gold. Alright, I guess maybe we need more gold. We'll just have to come back when we
Good day.
get more money. I want to check out my house, though. I want to see what that's all about. Would you rather be called Dr. Stinkledoink or Mr. Crunkle-Flaps? I think Stinkledoink, because I think Stinkledoink is dumb like Crundle-Flaps, but Flaps makes me sound really fat and gross. And Dr. Stinkadoink, I could maybe argue is German. I could maybe get away with that. It's just it's a bad German name, but it is a German name nonetheless. Ooh, the cavern. No, fuck me, that's the lodge. Oh yeah, fuck. Let's go to the Wubz house. Where the fuck is the Wubz house? I want to see what this new shit looks like. Maybe. Really? Oh, I'm like, there's gotta be a local map. Great. Chapel. 5 yards lost. Dividing line. Yeah, we tried to go there. Rogier's house. Fuck Rogier. Kingar's house. Marty's house. Three Sisters Inn. Llewellyn's, Oregon. What is up, Joe Father? Weemnam's house. Jar G's house. Oatmeal's house. Beto Polluted. Where the fuck is my house at, dude? Oregon, Maine. Oh, my Llewellyn house. Yeah. Thank the Lord. Kansas. Are we trying to just name off states, brother? What's going on? What's going on, Joe Father? I don't know. Oh, okay. Really? My bedroom does not look any better, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, I paid that guy $3,500 for like 5 paintings, maybe a shelf. I don't even know if that shelf was already here. Wow, dude. I got fucking scammed. I got fucking scammed, bro. Yeah, dude, I got fucking robbed that gun. I spent like $3,500. I spent 10,000 coins on this house. And I have nothing to show for it. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now I'm going to try to break into my neighbors' homes and try to steal their hourglasses so I can put that on my shelf. I've been wanting to do... Oh, and a human skull. I'm going to try to go on this little side quest real quick. Give myself like 15 minutes to try to accomplish this goal. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? They don't care that I'm in here. Cool, cool, cool. You guys have any human skeletons laying around?
How are you?
I'm doing great. Here, I should talk to you, actually.
Rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Wubz the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on the mind.
I don't know if I would call myself a hunter if all I hunt is rats.
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You asked too many questions.
Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to... I know... Oh, wait, I don't have any infinite money anymore. Fuck. Alright, minigame time.
Really? Interesting. You should be ashamed.
Ooh.
Really now? You are such a charmer. You can't scare... I don't think so.
Yeah, no. We'll wait until we get money again.
Bye.
We gotta rebuild the empire, alright? Also, this guy's house looks... This guy lives in my house. This guy lives exactly... Except for he has a second floor.
Wait until they leave.
Maybe. Oh, shit. Alright, guys. I'm totally going away. Just gonna disappear.
That you're quite the acrobat.
Who knew stealing stuff would actually lead to the quest? Oh, fuck. It's already been once a day. Alright, I got this planned out. We'll just teleport to the next daytime. Okay, 3:31, so 24 hours, fuck it. We'll wait for the 24 hours, then we go in there, turn invisible. Shit, got to go watch a guy melt steel with bacon. Nice, man, nice. Tell us how it goes, Joe. Tell us how it goes. Man, this is fucking taking 9 years. Alright. Oh, and it's raining. Also, I'm gonna save. We haven't saved in a long while, and as we've learned, the quick save system can fuck you.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave, so relax.
All right. Well, I don't know. Do I need to do that right away? I don't know if Jamie's still here or not. He might got turned off by the videos. But if Jamie, if you're still here, if I don't have to do that right away, I'm gonna steal some trinkets for the important shit. Actually, I'm gonna go to Imperial City. I'm gonna go buy some boring shit I do not need, so I can pimp out my shitty Llewellyn house. Fuck! I went to Breville. Honestly, much rather do this in a game than in real life. Can you imagine how shitty that would be? To like go to the wrong place? Like you're supposed to go to Brazil, but you ended up in Brazil. Like just, you know. Your once in a lifetime vacation and you end up going to the wrong fucking spot. I would do some stupid shit like that. I'd make some fucking dyslexic error. Oh, loading in. All right.
Hail.
Hi there.
First edition.
I hope I can help.
What do you got?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You buy any of my shit? Nothing.
Need a book?
Alright, see you later, bro. You have a skeleton, skull, hourglass.
What? That's mine. Guard! Guard!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take it from me.
Stop right. That's okay.
I like how I got $1 bounty. Oh, what the hell? I paid the bounty, bro. I thought it would be cool. Man, this is a guy trying to pimp out his fucking hellscape house he has. You know what I mean? That's all a guy's trying to do. And maybe try to get away with stealing some of the stuff, but, you know, nonetheless. I want to go to, like, Goodwill, but for Oblivion. That's kind of what I want. Also, very excited that, what do you call it? The boo-boo market's crashing, bro. Finally might get one of them.
Yes? What do you...
Alright, do you have anything cool?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You have food, bro. Nobody needs fucking food. Like, who needs that to survive, bro? I don't need food to survive.
How are you today? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
He is definitely just mean mugging me, dude.
Farewell.
Shut the fuck up.
What? I didn't see a thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, man.
What? I didn't see a thing.
Alright, I'm gonna, okay. We got wine. I'm gonna try to steal this bowl. He hasn't really noticed me stealing his shit. He's definitely not looking over here.
What? I didn't see a thing.
Alright, we'll keep going. I need to fill up my... I want to fill up my shelf. Also, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a shit. I'm gonna refill my water. Bro's gotta drop a tactical dookie.
Well met.
How goes it?
I've been better.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Rumor
goes
has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Goodbye.
Anytime now.
They say that Oblivion Gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us.
No!
Absolutely.
Take care.
Get your Black Horse Courier here. Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Jesus, I leave for 1 minute, the game just starts spinning around. They see me spinning. I'm running, chinning. Fucking bitches up like a Dragon Ball Z Krillin. They see me as the villain.
What's this about?
Is there a better bookseller in the city than Phidias?
Mystique Emporium.
Take care.
Slash and Smash. Shea Gilded Cafe. Carafe? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Good to see you.
Ooh, yeah, I want an hourglass. And a skull. This might be the guy I need to talk to, or the woman.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Lame. I want to buy your hourglass.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Be seeing you.
All right, guys, I got a stall.
I see you're a follower.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, then I'm gonna wait another 24 hours. Do invisibility again. Steal the... What do you call it? The sand timer, because I'm always a big fan. I actually have one right over here. Big fan. Big fan. I like me some sand, man. Oh, what the hell? It's not open today? Fuck. Fuck it. We'll just go back. All right. And then we'll get back to business. All right. I'm sure Jamie's somewhere ripping his hair out. Angry. He's like, what the dude? Fucking around. Fucking around. Supposed to be saving Oblivion. Not customizing your house with vegetables and skulls and stuff, the Wubz. J-bars. Man Hills. Am I the one? Okay, I was just making sure. You don't know how many times I've been over by shit not being in the right spot. Got PTSD at this point. Can I not put shit on shelves?
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something... Golly.
Can I really not put something on the shelf? That's really lame. I feel like, why not? Okay, maybe if I drop it like this. That's really lame. Lame. So I can only just have like the prefabs. That is such AIDS, bro. That sucks. Buttholes. Huge, huge buttholes. Oh yeah, fuck. We'll just do the Nocturnal quest. Where do we need to go? Oh, the cave is down there. Yeah, this is nothing. We'll just go in there, grab the thing, get the fuck out, call it a dub, and get off of a rub, you know what I mean? Oh shit, what the fuck, man? They spawned in and a horse died. Not a great sign to be running towards this cave and it's all red and horrific. Wubz is actually a billionaire. If I was a billionaire, I don't know. I still think I would stream, but I think I would be doing a lot more shit. I'd be doing a lot more shit and I'd probably stream half as much. You know what I mean? I'd have a game development studio. I would have a harem of women. I would try to build Rooster Teeth again. Well, I guess, you know, another Rooster Teeth-esque company. I would be doing a lot of crazy shit. Also be feeding the poor. Like, if I had $1 billion, like, that's already too much money. But yeah, the amount of shenanigans I could get up to if I was a billionaire would be wild. I don't think I would lose my soul, though. I think a lot of people lose their soul when they become billionaires. I like to think I would keep it real, you know? I'd be like Warren Buffett. That dude lives in the same house he got when he was like in the 1960s. Motherfucker eats McDonald's every day. You know? Crazy. He gives me hope, honestly. Like, Warren Buffett, living as long as he has, gives me hope as an unhealthy fat fuck. That there's a chance for me. Also, how crazy would it be to work at the McDonald's what fucking Warren Buffett shows up to every day? I'd be kind of bitter after a while. You know? You gotta at least, like, tip. I know that's usually not expected, but come on, you're fucking Warren Buffett, bro. You're worth a bajillion dollars. Oh my god! Oh no! Adoring fan! Get out of there, bro! Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Hey, bitch! What is up, brother? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Oblivion. Come on, Carlos! Save my fan! God damn it, Carlos! You had one job, dude. Actually, we need money. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming today. I'm always streaming on Fridays, bro. That's single player. We got horror tomorrow, so I'm pretty much streaming 6 days a week now. But yeah, welcome, Dom. How's life going? I would say it's going okay. I feel very chill. I do need to get more stuff done. I feel like I say that all the time now. I just need to get more stuff done. I don't know. Did you tell my bro to pet my cat? Oh. You know, in my defense, I have the messages. I could, you know what? You know what? Before you lambast me, I think I can go back in time. Give me a second. Before you come out here and kill a guy. Hi, my guy. I'm going to see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find the chat logs. Because the way he set it up for me was like, oh, my brother's just making shit up. He just doesn't want me to pet his cat. Kind of a thing. And I was like, yeah, like, come on. How deadly could a cat be? And, you know, now we're here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here are the logs. The logs from the last 7 days. Ball. Oh, yeah, cat. Yeah, here we go. I love his cat, Mao Mao. He says that cat will fuck up my hand. Don't pet the cat. That bitch of a cat. That damn cat told on me. That, what do you call it? Where was it? Ball. Oh, okay, here. We'll just go to October 8th. We'll just go to October 8th. Here, can I get the ball? It was a test if he would follow directions. Well, he followed my directions. Again, there was a part and he didn't. Yeah, no. I'm trying to find the other message he sent about the cat. He told me that he trained his cat for this day. Reminds me. Fuck on my hand. He says that, but I don't believe him. It's like believe. Here, let's try believe. Oh, I can't spell believe right. Check spelling, check spelling, check spelling. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how to spell anything. I don't believe it. Okay, maybe that was the Jacob guy. He said something about the cat. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna find it. I'm just gonna go through it. I'm gonna find this message. It's on October 8th. I'm trying to prove my innocence here. All right, I got a guy to pet a cat, and he got fucked up from said cat. Could have happened to anybody. I'm trying to find these messages because he sent one where it's like, come on. He's like, I don't believe him. I don't believe him. Nice stream crash. Pff, no way that monkey man's. You know what? I'm gonna go pet it. Okay, here we go. We go like one page back. All right, yeah, I think it's back here. Can I show you video? Is that not allowed? It's so dumb, wub. It's unbelievable dumb. Blah blah blah. It's ball sniff. Jeez, it got me into the doom. Blah 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 blah. He does it for my safety, but I think he's bullshitting me. Right here. Here we go. He does it for my safety, but I think he's bullshitting me. And then he's like, you know what? I'm going to pet it. So I think in my defense, he thought you were fucking with him. I was like, I wanted to be like, you know, I thought you were like, why can't he pet the cat? You know what I mean? Why can't he pet the cat? You know what I mean? I was trying to be, you know, a friend, I guess, you know. Like, I was like, what a cat. Hi, my guy's cat. I didn't know the cat was going to go ballistic. I didn't know the cat was, you know, was going to go off. Like, I've never had a cat. Well, I haven't had a cat of my own for, like, 20 years. No, what is a cat? I've never seen one before. Dom, you've seen a cat, bro. Also, there's cats in Minecraft, man. Is that a skeleton? What the fuck is trying to chase me? Ooh, more skulls. Oh, yeah, but I can't put them anywhere. In a lame. Who the fuck is in here with me? I need to get out of this cave. Is there a guy over here? What? What is going on? What the fuck did a cat do? I guess it fucked him up. It attacked him. It attacked Hi, my guy's brother. And I feel a little guilt about that one. Honestly, it's probably my Bay of Pigs. We all knew Wubz was going to have a Bay of Pigs where he got people way too down for a dumb idea. And, you know, not my proudest streaming moment, but, you know, it happened nonetheless. That's up to Hi, my guy to reveal that info, man. But it was a test if he would follow directions. Well, he failed the test. My influence or not, he failed that test. I just happen to be the devil on his shoulder, all right? No, it's not that guy. That guy, though, I don't feel bad for that guy. He said there should be less Indian people in the world. He thought it was okay for there to be less brown people. Like, okay, how does that happen, guy? Huh? You're gonna deport everybody? You're gonna kill everybody? Like, how's that? You know, you can't just, you know, disappear. You know what's funny? I was in Iowa City, Iowa yesterday, and I went to Walmart. And I was sitting at the self-checkout, and there was like 7 or 8 checkouts, and I was the only white person there. And you know what? I had no problem with that. You know? Because I maybe I'm paying attention more since we're doing these political conversations and whatnot. And seeing people bitch about, what are you guys talking about? I'm lost. Well, I'm just talking about how there's this guy named Jacob, and he said there should be less brown people in the world. You know, and I live in a state that's super white, but even with that, you know, you go to the city and whatnot, and you can find yourself being the only white guy, and I don't have any problem with that. Like, who cares? They didn't bother me, and I didn't bother them. Also, Wub phase 2 of the plan is complete. Oh yeah, I heard from your what was that other guy? That other new guy who came in here. I heard from your homie. Oh, he was telling me about it. I was very excited about it. And she said yes to the dance. Dude, I was telling, when they were asking, like, what message to send, I told them, send the first message. Or the second one. Whatever the one you sent. Because I was like, the first one is just a little too, like, you're not confident enough. That second one was the shit. Well, it was the one where, it was the second one where it was like, what do you call it? Where you were like, hey, do you just want to go to the dance with me? Like, you're really chill about it. That's how you gotta do it. Because even if she said yes, if it was like a friend thing, that still gets you in the door, dude. You know what I mean? That's all that counts. You just want to get in the game, and once you get in the game, you rue this girl. He read the messages to you. He did. Yeah, he asked me. He asked me which one you should send, and I said the second one. I didn't get like that. I only got 2 messages, and he asked for my opinion. And I gave my opinion. I didn't know. I didn't know you didn't want it. But, yeah, I thought it was decent. I thought it was decent advice. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Man, I'm getting people in trouble, dude. I am getting people and trouble left and right. But yeah, fuck that Jacob guy from yesterday. He's a fucking racist piece of shit. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Like, you can't just be like, I want less brown people. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. Oh, fuck me. That's the wrong one. Why is it telling me to go to the well in Northgate? Where are we? Where the fuck is... Oh, yeah, the shrine. Oh, yeah. We gotta go back to the shrine. Yep. Yep. At least you have good feedback. Yeah, I like to think I give pretty sage advice. That first message I did not like. I was like, don't send... Whatever you tell them, don't send that first one. Because it's just like, you don't want to... You gotta be confident, man. Chicks love that shit. And even like... Wubz, I failed art school. Well, you better not go to Germany, bud. You better not go to Germany or it's going to be very bad for the rest of us.
You have been set on a path. Follow it.
Bro, I got your shit, Baldy. Can I just leave it at the shrine? Oh, I just leave it here. Maybe.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their...
That's a mall. I got some Funko Pops. What'd you get? What'd you get?
You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Nocturnal is pleased that they have returned the Eye of Nocturnal have been rewarded with a skeleton key. Awesome, dude. Well, we got the quest done. Oh yeah, unbreakable lockpick.
Blessed are you. How may I serve you? I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time.
I can do it in the US. That is true. If there was ever a time for somebody like that to rise in the United States, this would be your time. So maybe you don't need to leave for Germany. Jeff the Landshark and Marion and the Marionette. Jeff the Landshark, isn't that the dude from the Marvel... Here, I'll look it up. Jeff the Landshark. Oh, yeah, it's the dude from, yeah, the Marvel Rivals. I have not played that game, shockingly. Nobody's ever asked for it on, what do you call it? Mishmash, so I just haven't fucked with it. And then, finally, Street Art Spider-Man. Ooh, I want to see that, too. I like looking at him. I'm trying to be a lot better if it's spending money on stuff like that, you know? But I do like looking at the Marion. I like, it, actually, and you know what? I'll say this. I think it's good for you to look up stuff like what you want to buy. If you're trying to save money, because it's a good way to save money. Like, you don't feel the need to buy it anymore. Like, I'm like, oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. Okay. Yeah, oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Both of these amiibos are pretty awesome. They are pretty cool dudes to have on the shelf. Here, let me see the Funko, I guess. The Marionette one, I approve of. It's creepy. It would be really cool to be, like, in the corner of a room or something. And Jeff the Shark. I like it. You know, it's colorful. It pops. I wish it was a little more cell shady. That's what I like. I think this finally Street Art. I think Spider-Man's gonna be like that. An amiibo? No, like Funko. Like, you know, I was talking about Funkos, bro. But I was saying like cell shaded. Like, I think it'd be cool if I had like a cell shaded. And then let's check this out. Final Street Spider-Man. Street Art Spider-Man. Final Street Art Spider-Man. Wubz as an amiibo? You said amiibo. Oh, my bad. I meant Funko. My bad. I meant Funko. I do it for amiibos too. Like, I do that for all this type of stuff. Where I'm like, I don't want to, you know, not spend it. I'm trying to be very, like, an adult for once. Ooh, that's awesome. That's fucking cool, dude. That's really cool. That's awesome. Full stop. That is 10 out of 10. That's really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That's not, yeah. A lot of my amiibos, I'm like, should I really have bought that? That would be one where I would have no doubts. Because that just looks fucking cool. If it wasn't even an amiibo, if that was just a thing by itself, it would look fucking cool. You know what I mean? God damn it. If it was a Funko by itself, it would look cool. Sorry, Funko, amiibo, they're on the same, and, you know, same neuron for me. All right. I got Miles Morales street art too. Yeah, no, I think I saw that one too, but it was like, yeah, those street art ones, those are fucking dope. That's what Funko should be doing. Funko needs to make less Funkos overall. Make less of them, because I think that's why the company's struggling so much, and just make cool shit. Which sounds dumb, but like I feel like they just make everything under the sun, and I think that's what fucks them over so much. They make like 10,000 figures of a guy what nobody cares about, and you know, then they're sitting with it. Oh yeah, I was looking for a new quiet. Here, let me turn on my air conditioner. I'm sorry, guys. What do we got? We got 2 hours and 45 minutes in with me sweating. Like, I'm not sweating terrible, but it is getting hotter. A little bit of a climate change thing. My PC runs. Here, I'll try to just open the window. We're getting to that time of the year where hopefully I won't have to turn on my fucking air conditioner. I got Miles Morales street art too. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that's what, if I had to give, I think I could run Funko better than the CEO of Funko. I could crush that dude at that job. I think I would be great at that job, dude. I accepted the task of Countless Caravan revealed that the diary of the messenger from the original Cavi army marched on the crocodile. Oh yeah, this whole fucking thing. The messenger is supposed to give clues to the location of the ruins of Pale Pass. The Countless has provided me with a map translation and a diary used to guide. The key may be to unlock the door at the site. The arena. Yeah, we're not doing that. Brandon's wife. Yeah, sure. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go fucking... The marionette is a Hot Topic exclusive. That makes it... That definitely... I already like the figure. That makes it definitely cooler. I remember one time, and I got it eventually. This is one what took... I went to 3 different Walmarts. Because Walmart was the only place that had it in Ames, and I could not get it. And I finally did get it. I should find it and show you. But, yeah, this one took a lot of time. Martian Manhunter Funko Pop. It was only at Walmart. You could only get it at Walmart. Do I have it up over here? I do not. Yeah, this guy. It was only at Walmart. I wonder how much it is. How much is this guy selling for it? Yeah, 48 bucks. I'm like, I had to get him because, like, I love the Justice League cartoon to death, and there's not that many Martian Manhunter Funko, and that's the one from the show. So it's like, that's one of my favorite shows of all time. So, like, I can get a Batman, generic Batman one to fill in that void for me, but you really can't get another Martian Manhunter. Oh, shit. Did my shit overheat? After IRL of 15 minutes fighting, we finally pushed it back. The epic burrito you were trying to eat, or what? Oh, it fixed itself. Here, I'm going to turn on the air conditioner. I think my PC is getting too hot. It's getting too hot, and I got to do this, or the stream will crash. Want to be the first, and it won't be the last. We're almost done with summer. Almost. It's crazy that I'm turning my air conditioner on in October, though. It's a Roblox game that can last for hours. Again, man, at some point, I'm going to have to do like a 24 hours of Roblox. I would love to do that. Here, I'll do it right now. We'll do a fundraiser. We'll start one. 12 hours of Roblox or 24 hours of Roblox? What do you guys want? What do the people want? We'll see if the Roblox people show up. All right. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the Okay, we're doing an investigation. We're gonna be cops. 1 second of Roblox. I wonder if we did the math, like, of 24 hours of Halloween is worth 30,000. 1 second of Roblox would be worth... How many Wubbles would that be? I bet it would be nothing. Because I'm sure I bet it would be like, I don't know, it would be nothing. It would be like a 1 Wubble fundraiser. F that. And it'd be a dumb, who would fund it? Who would fund it, chicken? 1 second of Roblox. I kind of want to do it for the joke. If I could do more with that joke, I would. Like, alright guys, we finally have our 1 second of Roblox funded. Let's go do it. And then we do it for like a second, and then we come back to this. Fuck me, I didn't pay attention.
By Azura, by Azura.
Chill the fuck out, guy. All right. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Quests. Do it. One Wubble.
By Azura, it's the Grand Champion. I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Chicken, you're a monster. All right, chicken, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, chicken.
Hello.
Where the fuck is this quest at? Yeah, the blue one's mine, so I'm really not sure what to do. I'm not sure where Jamie's at either, so we are just going to do a... What do you call it? I'm hysterically laughing. Honestly, chicken, it's not even that funny. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go do Oblivion Gates until Jamie shows back up. If he ever does. We might be doing Oblivion Gates for the rest of the stream. Who knows? Who knows, guys? Fuck, have we already done this one? I already swayed these fools? I think I have. There's one outside of the well, and I thought we tried to deal with that one, though. I think we have tried to fight that one, and that one kicked our ass. No Oblivion Gate here. I feel like we were just seeing them everywhere, dude. This isn't the one. Where was the place at? I saw two of them, like right by one another. Cravatch, Anvil. Fuck me. I guess we're smarter than what we were back then. We'll try the Llewellyn one again. The Llewellyn, if I remember right, the Llewellyn one kind of kicked our ass. Or we got really lost in it. Either or for the Wubz. Honestly, it might as well be the same fucking thing. Adoring fan? Oh, he must be fucked up or something. Alright, guys, here we go. Ooh, fucking raw, brothers. Welcome to hell. Welcome to Oblivion. Oh, my lord. Holy shit. How does this ice guy live here, dude? This guy should melt, like, immediately. Like, this whole world is covered in lava. How does that even fucking work, dude? Oh my god, there's another one. Suck a dick, bruh. Did he? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry, bro. I almost killed the adoring fan. Suck a dick. I'm still very salty that I can't play shit on chess. I do think the house part of this game might take this game down a notch on the IGN scale for Wubz. Nothing? Lame, dude. The Wub versus Superman? I don't know who you think I am, Dom. Superman wins that 10 out of 10 times, bro. No way I could beat the Superman. He's the Superman, dude. Maybe. The Wub made of steel versus Superman. He could melt my, you know, do lasers melt steel beams? That's the question we need to ask ourselves, bro. If that's the truth, then I might be able to beat him. Also wild that the adoring fan doesn't say anything about the countless carnage. I guess he's into that, right? He watched you knock dudes out at the arena or kill dudes at the arena, so he must be down for this. Wub versus Batman? How much prep time does Batman have, and how much prep time does Wub have? I think if you give Wub prep time, I think I might be able to win. If you give Batman Bruce Wayne no prep time, I think I might be able to take him out. Because I don't think you'd be expecting me to be a villain, and then boom, I turn on him, get him. Basically did what Catwoman did to him in Dark Knight Rises. Betray his ass. Well, one, I buy guns, I buy body armor. You know, I get all the necessary weaponry I need, bro. But even with that, 2 days, maybe I could get enough dudes. I just don't think anybody would be down to fight Batman with me. If you were fighting actual Batman, like, sure, like, we see the bad guys, like, I don't know, unless the Gotham economy is an absolute destitute state, I don't know why you would risk your ass working for the Joker or the Riddler or something. Okay, Shadozer. Wub versus Wubz. Ooh. I think Wub wins that because I assume at this point we're talking about the D&D character. He's a little Ewok that throws axes and shit with a coconut helmet. There's no way I beat that guy. That guy could beam me from 50 yards out with a tomahawk. So, yeah, man, I think Wub wins that. He actually has fighting experience. Wubz has never really got in a fight. I have gotten in a couple fights, I guess, in my life. I just don't make it a habit. You know what I mean? Where Wub... The Wub. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, how did I not die from that? That was fucking nuts. This thing is horrific, by the way. Also, what an asshole design. Can you imagine having to ride this as an elevator? Like, if you're just a fucking regular demon, and this is like your 9 to 5 job. You know? You gotta ride this fucking sketchy, fucking crazy elevator. Oh, is there a gate? Is this a gate? What's going on here? Alright, I don't think we need to open these. You cannot use that switch at this time. You, man. I will say, for demon architecture, for demon tech working, that's pretty fucking sweet. Also, guys, I'm at the point where I believe AI is demon tech. I'm pretty sure. Also, Peter Thiel is the Antichrist. I'm not sure who the leader of the lawless leader is, but I have ideas. Do with that with what you will. As a non-religious guy, I'm like, I kind of think the Bible might be legit. I've never thought this my whole life until 2025, bro. All right, come on, Carlos. Let's go, Carlos. You got this, bro. Oh. I use it on a very rare occasion, chicken, all right? I use it for shit what doesn't matter and for very basic ass shit. I am not the problem, all right? I'm not the guy generating 9,000 videos. I don't even generate images anymore, really. Like when it first came out, I fucked with that shit real hard. Now, not really, not that much. I am being for real. I use it for like I use it for questions that aren't important. Anytime I need to look up a guide or do anything worthwhile, I go to YouTube still. Because AI hallucinates, so it's like I don't want to fuck up my whole computer if I'm asking it like an IT question or Premiere Pro or whatever. Oh no! No! Oh, adoring fan! No! You bastards! That was my favorite human being in this world. Damn it. Insert Paul Walker music video right here about adoring fan. Thank you, Future the Wubz, for giving me a duty to do. You're my favorite person. Past the Wubz. I'm just out here Genghis Khaning people, dude. People think they got something on me? Hell nah, brother. You woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Hey, what's up? Not much, ball sniff. We're out here closing Oblivion gates, trying to save the world. That's your everyday regular Tuesday or Friday. Tuesday sounds cool when you say it that way, though. That's your regular everyday Tuesday, bro. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I was trying to check my inventory. How much shit do we have? We need money again. Yeah, we can't sell anything. Fuck me. What days are Roblox? Well, you guys have to fund the 1 second thing, and then we'll actually do a real fundraiser. For Roblox. Been playing the new Fortnite. I saw that, dude. That shit looks awesome. It looks fucking sweet. Alright, now we'll actually do a real fundraiser. There you go, chicken. Are you happy? Are you happy, chicken? You got your 1 second fundraiser. Alright, now we'll do a real one. I'll make it only 24,000 points for... We'll do 24... here, people get mad, though, for the Halloween. Alright, we'll make it... I'm gonna make it like 35. You guys gotta raise 35,000 points over 30 days, and we'll do a 24-hour stream. 24 hours of Roblox. That is, you know, if you want it, you can have it. We'll do every 30 minutes. The game changes. Alright, the challenge has been started. Go on Roblox now for 1 second. Alright, 1 second. We'll do 1 second of Roblox as challenge. I'll do 1 minute. Just to go ahead and beyond. Alright, guys, check this out. Check out this hot-ass Roblox gameplay here. Alright, we're gonna go do... What are we doing here? I wish I had all those Catgirl games. We would have checked that out for a minute. Neighborhood Adventures. Let's check it out. Sesame Street Workshop. Let's go fucking hang out with Elmo for a minute. No, we're only doing it for a minute, chicken. I'm not even gonna change the category. I'm not even changing the category. For 1 minute, we're playing Sesame Street. Did you see that Scooby-Doo? I did. I checked out all the new characters. I'm most excited about Mothman. Use the buttons and arrows to make your own character. Where are these buttons and where are these arrows, dude? Use the buttons on the left. I don't see no buttons. Oh. 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 Man, this game kind of sucks ass. Okay, good to know. The dog from Fortnite. Yeah, I saw the new skins. I might need to recheck them up. If you have a link to those new skins, we might check them out on stream. Oh, this is kind of really cool, though. I like this. I want to make the Wubz as a Muppet. We might make the Wubz as a Muppet and then immediately dip. Oh my god, why is he so short now? Oh, okay, so the Muppet head decides what your actual, like, physics are gonna be. Oh my god, yeah, that's hot. That's hot. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is me as a Muppet, guys. That is the Wubz as a Muppet. I think that's a pretty fair, you know, what I would actually look like. You know what I mean? Also, Joe Father donating 2,000 points to 24 hours of Roblox. Again, you guys will fuck up a whole month of Mishmash if you fund that. That'd be really funny. We do a whole month of Mishmash, and then we do like 1 day, 24-hour stream of Roblox. Oh shit, I put that shit on for like an hour because I'm a fucking moron, guys. Alright, well, we're done with that. Alright, that was your fundraiser, guys. That was the 1 second one. That was your 1 second. I think we got the funny clip, at least, of me. What would Wubz look like a Muppet? Alright. Let's go shut down hell now, guys. Let's go save Tamriel. Did you see Scooby-Doo got added for the dog from Fortnite? I'm gonna get one pumped by Scooby-Doo. That's a very scary reality. A guy who can barely say a normal English sentence just putting you down into the ground. Honestly, it sounds like a lot like the Civil War in the United States, bro. But yeah, no. Also, Poppy's Playtime is very cool skin. Actually, the first game we ever beat on this channel 3 years ago was Poppy's Playtime. There is no footage of that, so don't even ask. None of that exists in the archive, unfortunately. I wish I had it, though. I wish I had that footage, because it'd be like watching a caveman figure out how to start a fire with rocks or something. Oh, we got like Christmas lighting in here, bro. What is that green accent coming from? You see that? Am I tripping? Yeah, what is that? You see that? That looks really fucking cool when you walk in. Maybe it's some like weird lighting glitch. Oh, now it's gone. Oh my god, I'm fighting fucking Palpatine in here. Carlos is down. Alright, we need money again, so we might encumber ourselves if we're at the end of this. Maybe not, because it's just gonna take fucking 10 years. I guess we have the arena. The arena will always give us a decent amount of chunk. It just sucks to be broke, bro. In RL and in Oblivion. Times are tough. The meal of burden. 500 bucks. Holy shit, this stuff is worth a lot. You're over and encumbered? Yeah, no shit. 25 pounds. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no shit. I'm trying to become under encumbered, bro. Oh shit, that's worth a lot. 5 more pounds, guys. Oh my god! Bro! Bro, we're entering our Darth Jar Jar, you know, era. You know what I mean? Like, look at that guy. This is Darth Jar Jar in Oblivion. Fear him you must. I already started. I can't undo a challenge when it's been done, chicken. Yep. Fuck Roblox donate to October. People like the Roblox, bro. Give me all items. Yeah, there's got to be something. Actually, that actually might be worth money. Give me that. What's the October stream? It's going to be 24 hours of horror games. My plan right now is going to be Outlast 1, Outlast 2, and Choo Choo Charles, which is a big ask for the Wubz, but he's going to try to beat 3 games in one day. And shit himself the whole entire time. Hopefully, I'm finally going to beat Outlast. I might try to call in Vanessa as a ringer, kind of like how Jamie is for Oblivion, but we'll see what we can do. To have somebody who's an expert. Kind of like Pawn Stars. Fuck me, I probably should have ate that. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, now we're good. Alright, let's go save the day. Oh my god, my dude was literally on fire. Looking fire as fuck. Bro looks like he's about to drop the next badass album of the 90s, bro, with that epic fire behind him. Oh my god, I just bonked that guy, dude. That was fucked up. That was one hit. That was crazy. We might keep this weapon just for the bonking aspect of it. All right, let's go. Fuck me. Who? Come on. Where's he at? Where's he at? You just didn't turn on the music for. Did you just fuck with me? Chimps are endangered species. That's really sad. Is it because people are hunting monkeys? People hunting chimps? Are chimps monkeys? It's a very ignorant question. I don't know. And you just killed one. Wow, that was a scamp, actually. It's like some weird little goblin, half horse thing going on. So that, technically, Joe, that's not really on me. Also, who wants to name this weapon? I'm gonna name it... Where's it at? Oh, I guess we can't name that weapon? It doesn't count? That's fucking lame. Oh, maybe because it's equipped. I want to name it, like, the Pope's Wrath. Dr. Stwinkle Doink. Alright, okay, everybody, we're doing a poll. I'm gonna allow Wubbles, too. Everybody throw out their name for what you want the first weapon to be. And we'll let Wubbles and Democracy solve this. Now, the weapon we're trying to name here... Let me show it off. The Mesa Birded. The Mesa Birded. We're trying to name this, bro. So if you have a funny name for what you think this weapon should be called. Oh my god. Name this weapon. We're gonna have the Pope's Wrath. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my OMG. The Whacker. And trying to think of what I call it. A switch. And finally, we'll do chickens. Dr. Stinkle Doink. And we will allow 30 Wubbles per vote. Alright. Yeah, we need to sell some of this shit, though. We are not selling the mace, of course. Yeah, 12 hours, yeah. Or 11, that works too. We just need to be daytime so I can get rid of some of this shit. W Stinkle Doink. I hope it wins, bro. I hope it wins. I'm hoping Pope's Wrath, but each to their own. 0 points spent, by the way. Damn, somebody also supports Dr. Stinkle Doink. People want Dr. Stinkle Doink.
A pleasure.
Alright, I need to sell stuff to you, bro.
Business.
I'm not really a shield type of guy. Okay, what else we got?
That's a good deal.
Yeah, tell me about it. I think we should only have 4 swords. We have Longshong, Mesa Burden, Warhammer, Iron Warhammer. That one's a little worse. And then we'll keep the Ice Claymore. So that cuts us down to 240 pounds. Again, we don't use armor, so you can just have that shit.
That seems a fit. That's a good deal.
All right, anything else? Anything else?
Another satisfied customer.
All right, let's find the next one.
Goodbye.
Now that I have here, we'll go to one. We'll go to like the merchants in, so we can sell the useless shit. We gotta go to like the grocery store. And then we'll go kill demons again. Yeah, here we go. Trade goods. Right in front of me. I do that shit all the time with Google Maps. Like, if something will be like a mile away, and I'll fucking Google Maps that shit.
Be happy to help you.
A monkey animal stole my wallet. That's very scary because like if a monkey gets your wallet, you're kind of cooked,
Sure,
bro.
there's something to suit you.
You know what I mean? Like you're probably fucking boned.
That seems a fair price.
Again, yeah, I want to get down to like 150 pounds, dude. Like in my real life. He dropped it after losing interest in it. Oh, that's good, man. You got lucky, bro.
A good price for a good customer.
I don't know what the laws are there either. I don't know if you can just go up, you know, climb a tree and try to steal it back from the monkey. I feel like that'd be impossible. You're not going to beat a monkey at climbing. You know what I mean? Even if you're like the climbing master.
That seems a fair... That's more than I... You got a great deal there.
Ooh, fire salts, yeah. I don't need that shit. Yeah, we're selling everything we can.
A fine transaction.
Centeria is a great Roblox game. Hey man, I would love to play it. Again, we do have Mishmash. So that's the nice thing about Mishmash November, bro, is that every day we can play Roblox. You know what I mean? Which will be hype. On top of the 24-hour thing, if that gets funded too. I don't want to sell Snowball. I might.
Tell your friends about me.
I'm not sure how that shit works, so I'm gonna wait to sell that.
Farewell.
But yeah, we're too broke to not loot anymore, so... Ooh, we gotta go visit our house. I'm only gonna sleep in my house now. So I get some use out of it. You know what I mean? Did we do the Llewellyn one? Yeah, we haven't done the Breville one. Alright, we'll check out the Breville Hellscape when the Wub's done leveling up. Every freaking time, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Silverhome, Simi, Raylands, Unguns, Valor, Valmir, Hantwer, Clenardas, a Warlock's Luck. Where the fuck is my house? Where the is my crib at, dude? Fuck, am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong place. Fuck me, I'm supposed to be in Llewellyn. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a moron. No attention to detail. I would get thrown out of Hell's Kitchen on the first fucking day, dude. First day, I would get kicked out of Hell's Kitchen. If Zeppelin War gave you PTSD, I do want to play more Zeppelin Wars. I basically want to redo all the games we played, and then we can play whatever new game you got. You know what I mean? I had such a good time with all that shit. I would love to go back to Zeppelin Wars and the other one. The Tower. Yeah, the Tower is fucking awesome. I had a good time with that shit. Like, the Tower is something I'm going to show my friends. We do this video game Olympics every year. We actually have our next one, not this Saturday, but next Saturday.
Oh.
And I'm definitely going to, like, do a year of Roblox, because I think Roblox has so many good games, and it's like, I added the Tower to the list. And I'm going to force my friends to play that shit, because I'm like, that shit was awesome. That'd be such a fun party game to do if we got enough computers, you know what I mean? You know, do that shit in person. All right, let's level up our guy. You've been trying hard, trying too much. Relax, trust your instincts, be yourself, do the little things. The big things take care of themselves. I hope so, dude. I hope so. I don't really necessarily I don't know if I believe that anymore. My guy has 99 personality. You just fucking love him, bro. People fucking eat him up like marmalade. People want to get in this guy's pants. Who wouldn't? Who's seen a hot pink guy like that before? Alright, let's go to the map. Let's look up Google Maps here real quick for Oblivion. People fucking texting me. They know I'm streaming. They know I'm streaming. Streaming and creaming. Mage, Fighters Guild Quest. Not. Oblivion map. Oh, fuck me. Remastered. I need to see the, oh my god. Yeah, turn all this shit off. Let's do this together. Oh yeah, we need Oblivion. There's 100 Oblivion gates. That's wild. That's crazy, bro. All right, Oblivion gate. I don't know why it's showing me that. I'm in Llewellyn right now. Oh, so there's like a one over here, allegedly. Allegedly, we'll find out.
I think he's just playing around. I don't think he meant it.
Oh yeah, we leveled up. All right, we're good. All right, yeah, let's go fuck up this Oblivion gate. USA on site, son. And Dr. Stinkledoink, official name of this yellow rod. Wub's gonna here. Before I rename this real quick, give me a second. Let me go grab some heartburn medicine. Oh, do I have some right here? Look at that. Look at that. Having chronic heartburn pays off. Joe Father helping out chicken. Look at that. Bringing people together. All right, there we go. Oh, I can't use it on... Oh, wait, I have to unequip that thing. Oh, I can't name that one. Well, I guess this one would be Dr. Stinkledork. Oh, yeah, here we go. Dr. Stinkledorf or Stinkledork? Fuck me. Stinkledorf? Dork? What was it, chicken? What did you want this thing to be? Stinkledoink. Stinkledoink. Okay. I'm a fucking idiot. No short-term memory. Alright, Dr. Stinkledoink. Yeah, we got an Oblivion gate. It's getting way too red. Yep, there we go. I'm like, it's got to be close. My force tingling. My spider sense is going off right now. All right, here we go, guys. Got him. Oh, shit. Ow! Ow! Not nice. Not very chill. Get him, Carlos. Get him. Come on, Carlos. One more hit. There we go, bro. I don't know. That's a tough question, chicken. I feel like I've been in better shape when I was straight out. Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Well, one, I don't consider myself gay, so that doesn't work. And two, I guess full-on straight William, I'm not sure when that ends. Maybe like 2017, 2018? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I should probably check it the first time I installed Grindr. That'd probably help me out. If I could somehow check that information. That's when I went to the dark side. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. All right, come on, Carlos. Take him out. Take him out, Carlos. Go, get him. Get him, bro. Damn it. Chick, we're not here to get into the psychology of Wubz, okay? Not here to play that game with you. I'm not here to start shadowboxing you, chicken. The psychology of Wubz is very complicated. Exactly. Also, I'm gonna turn the brightness up. I always feel like it's so fucking dark in these. But yeah, to understand Wubz, Wubz doesn't even understand Wubz. You know what I mean? Okay, now there's a fog. I'm okay. Yeah. A little bit better. A little bit better. I don't, it's just so bright. That's okay. I'm sorry. I'm such a bipolar bitch. I'm such a bipolar bitch, dude. Doesn't it look like there's fog? I don't think there's supposed to be. Okay. I don't know if we got back to where we were. I feel like I see a smidge better. She-Go-Rap is messing with, bro. Who the fuck is She-Go-Rap? That's supposed to be some type of Marvel villain, chicken? Sup, dude? Sup? Sup, Grove, man? What is going on, brother? An Elder Scrolls character? What? Oh, fuck. Skyrim one? I wonder when they drop that print. That's so fucked up. Oh my god! Oh my god! I just realized every time I've dropped a prisoner, I've dropped him like a fucking mile down there, dude. Holy shit, that's really mean thing to do to somebody. I'm gonna have to live with that now for the rest of my life. That I was just dropping dudes down every time I opened the thing. You know, all good intentions are paved to hell. You know what I mean? What is it? All good intentions lead to hell? Paved to hell? There's some type of, there's an expression there. Somebody somewhere knows what the fuck I'm trying to say, and they'll correct it for me. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we opened a gate somewhere. There's that tower over there. There's the big tower, so I assume we have to get over to the one to the left. It's usually how this bullshit goes. Yeah, this definitely is not the spot. Killing people is quite mean. Kind of one of the most meanest things you can do. I don't think it gets much meaner than killing somebody. Like the meanest thing you can do to someone would be like, you don't get to participate in the world anymore. You know what I mean? Super fucked up when you think about it. Wow, Wubz condemns killing. Who would have ever seen it coming, you know? Depends on if they deserve it. That's for sure. You know, self-defense. You know. Yeah, also Nazis. I think they should be killed. People trying to break into your house. Grapists, yes. I think, honestly, for grapists, I think the easy solution is, one, their sentences should be way worse in America. Everybody, like, pedophilia and rape is really looked at here in the States, at least penalty-wise, like nothing. You'll hear about people who do the most heinous, horrific-ass shit, and they get, like, 5 years. And guess what? They get out, and they either do it again, or they do it, or they kill somebody. They escalate, right? That's like a lot of criminals, a lot of violent criminals. You know, that's how they escalate their shit. Chemical cat, no, exactly. I think that would be, you know, that might sound a little euthangenics, but no, fuck those people. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Like, if your sexuality is gonna lead you to do some horrific shit, then you shouldn't have sexuality. Don't get me wrong, we should have a trial, of course, habeas corpus. We should make sure 100% that they aren't just getting set up, but yeah, after all that, it's kind of like how I say about, like, the death penalty. I am conversion therapy for rapists. No, exactly! If anybody should be getting conversion therapy, it should be pedophiles and rapists. If not chemically castrated. It's like it's a joke because conversion therapy is torture. Yeah, but I'm saying we should torture rapists, chicken. I don't think that's a crazy idea. And pedophiles and murderers when they're at fault completely. Again, like, it needs to be in, like, my sandbox when I talk about this stuff. It's like for murder, right? I am pro death penalty, but only if the shit is like a lockdown case. You know what I mean? Like, what should false? They should go. Well, if they send somebody to prison over them, they should serve the sins with the other. Yeah. If somebody goes to prison over rape allegations, then they serve whatever that person's sins is. That seems fair to me. Like, if you get 10 years because of a fake rape allegation, then the person who gave you the fake allegation should get sent to prison for 10 years. Now, if the person doesn't get sent to jail, they should still serve some type of sentence. There should be still, if it's not an eye for an eye kind of a thing, how I just described, there should be a separate system. Again, most rape allegations, like 97% of them, 95% of them are real, but there are those 5% that, like, totally ruin people's lives and shit. So, yeah, I don't know, that's just how I feel about that. I do think, you know, on some stuff, it's just very odd to me. Like, you're gonna throw a guy in jail for 25 years for smoking weed, but a pedophile will get like 10 years and get out in 5 because of good behavior. I think the American justice system is fucked up. Again, we have like 5% of the population, but we have like 20% of the prisoners. It's outrageous. Again, we need less, and every person in prison costs us like $50,000 per head. It's just not an efficient way to spend money. Why don't we spend that money on the veterans, huh? What if we gave each veteran $50,000 in support rather than locking people up? You know? Oh, damn! Those elven boots are fire, bro. And a glass war axe? Holy shit, this guy had like fucking some banger shit, dude. This guy had some good grub. Look at that ass. Not the only. Hey, I would like to get into that heat. Lol. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. I wouldn't mind getting a 4th degree burn from that ass. I've made like 3 of these jokes at this point. The goal is since this, like, the Oblivion playthrough is gonna be, like, I think the longest playthrough of any game we've ever done. And it's just, like, it's gonna take me fucking years to get through all the footage for this and edit it. Like, it already takes me 9 years. I'm getting better and quicker, but it just takes a while. I don't know, when you highly edit shit. You know? Especially now that I'm doing it for both formats, where I'm making it for big screen and widescreen. So, yeah, I made the joke 3 times, so hopefully over the, like, 50 hours of footage, I'll find one of them. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Shadozer. I love the U.S. Marines so much still. Yeah, me too, man. I'm a big fan. We had a guy from our high school become one of them. That was like that dude's whole dream. So I'm happy he got his dream. That must be a very nice feeling. To accomplish what you want to do that quick. Or maybe it's bad. I don't know. Like, if your whole goal is to become a Marine, then you become a Marine, you do the Marine thing, then what? I usually just come up with another big goal, I guess. I think that's probably life. Oh, really? Your friend? I wouldn't call him a friend. He was a, like, acquaintance of mine in high school. You know, I haven't talked to him since then. Grove might know who I'm talking about, Adam. But yeah. An acquaintance? Yeah, like somebody okay, like you don't know somebody, an acquaintance, a friend, right? So it's in between a friend and someone you don't know. Like, I know them, I'm sure we would be friendly to one another if we ran into each other in public, but I don't talk to them, you know, really ever now, you know what I mean? They're an acquaintance, they know who I am, I know who they are. You know, we'd get along good enough if we had to. I don't like how we're spending all of our budget on them. Yeah, I know, the military budget... Well, the problem with the military budget, they've never passed an audit. That is a fact. The military... He was a few years behind us in school. Yeah, so who knows? Maybe we would have been best friends, you know, in another universe. Who knows, man? But yeah, no. Yeah, Adam Wick is right. They were... But our high school was like 300 people. So, like, it's not like... Like, you might be like, oh, you were friends with somebody that young? No, it's just like our high school had 300 people in it. You knew, it's like Nordic lore. When you go to a place that small, it's like, oh, you were William, you know, son of Jerry. You know, people just know your fucking lore, dude. Yeah, but yeah, that's not really us spending money on the veterans. That's us giving Lockheed Martin ridiculous contracts, what they never have to pay back, essentially is what we're doing there. But yeah, I do think the military budget, honestly, I would love to see the military budget get cut by like 50%. And I wish like maybe 70% of it would go to the actual military, and we would do a total actual audit of the fucking, again, the Pentagon has never passed an audit. And they literally announced the day before 9/11, not suspicious, that they had lost $1.8 trillion, by the way. Isn't that just weird? Is that weird? Again, I don't think the government necessarily did 9/11, but I think they knew it was going to happen. They just kind of left the gate open for the wolf to get in. That's like the biggest conspiracy theory, I believe. I don't think they did it, but I think they knew it was coming and they didn't do anything about it. Oh my god, the skeleton key is worth 5,000 gold. That's fucking crazy, dude. The US government is corrupt. Yeah, corrupt as a motherfucker, dude. Again, the social contract's pretty much broken at this point, so... You know, do with that with what you will, you know? The social contract's broken. I forgot what George Washington said about that, but, you cannot remove a quest item. Fuck me. Oh, I have 3? Oh, those are glass arrows. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking cool looking. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that shit. Fucking green axe. That's pretty fire as fuck. But I need to get rid of shit. My guy doesn't wear armor, but I want to sell this shit. I need to cut 44 pounds, though. Oh, my God, dude. All items. What do we got? We gotta have something that weighs too much. Where's the arrows at? I'll get... Yeah, fuck the glass arrows. We're still at 394. God damn it. All right, drop that because I can't design my house like I wanted to. Eat the pumpkin. I've never eaten a pumpkin. Maybe when I was really young. I've never had the interest to eat a fucking pumpkin. Nothing against you if you eat the pumpkin, but I've like, I eat pumpkin bars. I've just never really ate the pumpkin. I always found that to be gross. No offense. If you're a pumpkin eater, you know, more power to you. I probably eat shit you think is gross, you know? Fuck me. We're gonna drop this bitch off. 300. We need 12 more pounds. Oh my god. Something that doesn't take up a lot of weight. Yeah, there we go. Put that on. Take off the shoes. Fuck me. I took off my hood. What is your favorite military movie? Not including The Edge of Tomorrow, because that's ooh. I would say, I think We Were Soldiers, the Mel Gibson movie on Vietnam. I think that would be my favorite. Easily my favorite, you know, war movie. I like that one a lot. It does a very good job, in my opinion, of painting the Vietnamese as actual people. Like, again, you should respect your enemy. The second you stop respecting your enemy is when you lose, bro. Isn't Forrest Gump a military soldier? Yes, he is, but I would not consider Forrest Gump a American Sniper. I like American Sniper, man. I think that guy's fucking nuts in real life, but I like the movie a lot. I do love Clint Eastwood's movies. I think he's great. Like, I think Gran Torino is one of my favorite movies of all time. So I am, I don't agree with Clint Eastwood on most stuff, I would say, maybe. But I can still appreciate his art. You know what I mean? But yeah, American Sniper, fucking awesome. Also with Bradley Cooper, dude. Love me some Bradley Cooper, man. I'm gonna name this the New Green Deal, since we're talking very political right now. The New Green Deal will I give to everybody, you know what I mean? Isn't the American Sniper in the Marines? I would imagine so. He had what was his kill count? Some Full Metal Jacket is also great. We did that on the podcast. We talked about that movie for like a whole 2 hours, bro. I love Full Metal Jacket. To me, Full Metal Jacket is like 153 people. That's fucking nuts, dude. That's like a video game character. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking crazy. But, yeah, Full Metal Jacket, I really love it. I do think it is like basically two movies stitched together, though. I think the first movie's a lot better than the second one. The second one's really good, too. But I enjoyed Private Pile more than, the second part with Joker and stuff. That's like one of those deals where I think the movie's a better movie than, literally, here, let me do this. This is how on my podcast I rate my movies, alright? Venn diagram maker. This is how I grade movies personally. Oh my god. Venn diagram maker, bro. I need 2 circles, dude. Venn diagram maker. Like when I'm trying to give out my score for what do you call it? Alright? Labels? Yeah, show me the labels. What the man? How is this so hard? It's just 2 circles. Basically, 1 circle is how good of a movie is it? How good of an actual movie is it? And then how much do I like it? And that's how I rate it. Like, I can really like a movie, but if it's not a good movie, then I can't give it 100, right? And it goes either way, too. It's like, I like Full Metal Jacket. I think the lessons are good in Full Metal Jacket. But I just don't love it. It's not like The Dark Knight. There's nothing I would really ever buy a statue to. I really like that movie a lot. It's not going to be up there with, like, No Country or a Paddington 2 or something like that. I just think it's too sad of material for me to feel that way about it. Also, I think I'm just going to get one of these swords. There we go. Alright, no more shit. Wubz, do not... Ow! Wubz, do not pick up any more shit. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck, I'm going to save before I run into another one of those. Jesus Christ. I almost fucking died from running into the fucking wall trap. Space Marines. My favorite part with the Joker is when they're on the helicopter. Yeah, dude. That, honestly, like, people say that... Like, me and Xander talked about this. Xander, initially, he wanted somebody who was, like, more masculine. You know, the average tough guy bravado, right? For Joker. And I'm like, no, dude. Joker is perfect as he is because he's kind of like a neutral character, right? Like, he's not, oh, fuck yeah, guns. But he's also now like a peace-loving hippie. He does his job still, right? Like, that's why I do like Full Metal Jacket probably more than Hacksaw Ridge. Hacksaw Ridge is a really crazy story, though. That is, like, some inspiring ass shit. Again, Hacksaw Ridge might be one of those things where maybe I don't love it as a movie. Again, I like more of the war-y movies. Like, again, like, We Were Soldiers has some really good fucked up combat scenes and shit. And it doesn't paint the U.S. military as, like they paint them, I would say, fairly well. But there is, like, a lot of shit where it's, like, you know, I don't want to spoil it. If you've, I don't know, Grove, if you've seen We Were Soldiers. But, with Mel Gibson in it. But, yeah, like, it doesn't paint the U.S. military as omnipotent perfect. And again, like, when you're doing it, and neither does Full Metal Jacket. And again, like, that's what you have to do, in my opinion, to make a real war movie is, like, war sucks, you know what I mean? War is bad for both sides, right? Like, maybe in a fictional setting, yeah, it's fun for humans to, like, who cares, right? But, like, you gotta, like, I don't know. I feel like your job as a filmmaker is to be like, yeah, isn't this bad? You know, like, isn't this not a very chill thing when we just go, like, do all this fucked up shit? Like, even in World War II, fucked up shit can happen. Even when you're in the morally right, you know what I mean? Like, war crimes were committed on both sides. But don't get me wrong, America's nowhere near as bad as the Nazis. It's not even a fucking competition. Like, America in the 1940s is like every war crime the U.S. did pretty much in World War II, you could be like, well, they were trying to defeat the Nazis, you know what I mean? Like, the bombing of Dresden, people were like, I don't know if we should have done that, or whatever the fuck that place was called. And it's like, well, we had to end the war, bro. Like, I don't know, man. We had to get these Nazis to the fuck off. Was it a little overkill? Maybe, but I'd rather overkill something than underkill it. Man, I just turned into that scene from Full Metal Jacket. But yeah, no, the helicopter scene is awesome. And it just shows, like, Joker is kind of a tough dude, because, like, he's sitting there, like, the other guy's puking his ass off, you know? And Joker's just fucking there tanking it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, the bro doesn't give a single fuck. Over encumbered? Motherfucker. I know! Again, you want to see Bipolar in action? I'm not gonna loot. I'm gonna loot. I'm not gonna loot. I'm basically, if you want to know what it's like to have Bipolar, he's in love with me. He's not in love with me. He's in love with me. He's not in love with me. Like with the whole little flower. I love Space Marines, and it's not even StarCraft 2. Even the StarCraft 2 Marines. The StarCraft, I've never played StarCraft 2. I feel like I'd really enjoy it as a guy who loves Command & Conquer. I just haven't really given it a fair shot, but I do love future army stuff. It gets me very excited. That is like a weird fetish of mine. I love a dude in future armor. You know what I mean? Like, I love those universes. I love those worlds like Starship Troopers, Edge of Tomorrow. Anytime, or Halo, anytime you get a guy or a dude or a chick, whatever, and future armor, I'm fucking loving it. I love future soldiers. I mean, they're fucking cool. If the army looked like Halo, I would be in it. I would be in it, dude. I would do anything. Like, sure, I'll be a grunt on the ground if I gotta drive a Warthog. I would love to drive a fucking Warthog, even if I got my brains blown out. That'd just be so fucking cool. Hear the chain gun going on behind me, even though I'm like kind of in a JFK exposed situation. Yeah, but I'd rather form all types of military infantry named Marines. But I'd rather form all types of military. So you want to merge all the military, army, like, groups together and make them all Marines, essentially, is what you're asking for. I'll say this too, Tropic Thunder has some of my favorite Vietnam clips I've ever seen. Like Tropic Thunder, I use those clips for like when I'm talking about the Vietnam War and stuff. Because I'm like, the opening to that movie is actually really good, well shot, choreographed opening. You know what I mean? The opening of that movie is fucking, I think, fantastic. At some point, we are going to have to do Tropic Thunder on the podcast because, like, we talk about it too much not to do it. And I think me and Xander both love it. Where's the next episode, the Wubz? All right, I'm going to work on it after the stream tomorrow. Today, after the stream, I'm going to spend 6 hours editing the Resident Evil 5 video. And we'll see how far I get. The goal is to do 6 hours of streaming and then 6 hours of working on other stuff. And today's project, out of all the different little projects I do, is going to be editing the Resident Evil 5 video. That's why I didn't really want to play Resident Evil 5 last week, because I didn't want to get behind on it. You know what I mean? That's a really thing that happens a lot with shit like that. It's so easy to get behind if I don't work on it every fucking day. The Dremora Longsword. I'm gonna name this Konubs' soul, because I think that's kind of funny that he sold his soul to a sword he has. Okay, bub. That's what they try to turn it into. Konubs. Konubs nub. Yeah, there we go. Konubs nub. All right, we have a new sword now. Fuck yeah, dude. Now let's heal up. Heal up. Healing. Healing. All right, we're all back up to health. Now let's get our fucking summon skeleton here. And now we're fucking cooking, dude. Oh, me, dude. I wonder what my favorite scene... Oh, you know what? I know what it is, Adam. My favorite scene from Full Metal Jacket is the one when the base gets attacked. Because that is like... I was a little let down from it because, again, I wanted the big bombastic thing. But, like, the running towards the, like, base protections and getting on the turret and shit is, like, so fucking cool. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that now. Yeah, we're gonna do a Tropic Thunder... Not Tropic Thunder, Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Jacket... field trip real quick, guys. We're gonna watch Grove's favorite scene from Full Metal Jacket, and then we'll watch mine. We'll watch mine. We'll see if we can find it. All right, base under. Oh yeah. I said his first. Okay, helicopter. Sir, they are surrounding us in the trenches. Helicopter scene. Apocalypse. No, not Apocalypse Now. Talk about a movie I did not like was Apocalypse Now. That movie is... I think that movie is not good. Helicopter scene. Fuck me. Full Metal Jacket. There we go. I have the memory of a fucking carrot, dude. I was like, what are we looking up again? Why are we going on this field trip? All right, here we go. 11 million views. I wonder... I do wonder how much of this shit went down in real life, dude.
Anyone who runs is a VC. Anyone who stands still is a well-disciplined VC. You guys ought to do a story about me sometime. Why should we do a story about you?
Really? That's wild, Joe Father. I actually read a book about, like, the first Get Some generation, and it was called Generation Zero, I think. Fuck, what was it? Generation Kill. Very good book and a very great show. It's about modern war and stuff like that. Jesus. Like, it's crazy how happy that guy is. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy that he's like, oh, isn't war hell? Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, just fucking nuts. Just like the worst shit ever. All right, fuck me. Oh yeah, base attack. I want the base attack. That's my favorite scene. At least from the second part of the movie. That's the one we were talking about. Like, this shit looks awesome. Like, this is like some real shit going down, dude. I can't imagine being in this shit in real life.
Hey, I hope they're just fucking with us. I ain't ready for this shit.
Amen.
See, I think he probably set it up that way, where I think that, like, up until, like, here, like, because nothing else, I think, really happens, like, you know, like, up until here, though, like, I was expecting, like, a badass battle scene, you know, something like from We Were Soldiers, and we just get none of that. We get, like, one thing, and I think that's the whole point, like, you know, he's setting you up to expect something big, and then nothing happens. I mean, that's, like, oh, that's the whole thing. You know, you're expecting the big bombastic thing, but it just never happens. I'm just saying, like, I love the setting it up, you know what I mean? Like, the stakes. Like, it really feels like there's, you know, like, something could come through that door, even though it doesn't. I think that's really fucking cool. Yeah, we haven't won a war in 80 years. Yeah, again, I think a lot of those wars, though, were fucking stupid. You know, like, World War II, you know, we were actually, like, doing shit. Like, saving the world, stopping the Nazis. And then, like, Korea, yeah, we got pushed back by China because they had 1 billion motherfuckers. You weren't going to win that war. Unless maybe you did the MacArthur thing, but who knows what that would have done. Like, dropping 26 nukes to win one single little conflict. You know? So... fucking hell. And then, like, Vietnam, I think we just lost the heart for it way too quick. Also, we should have dropped all the bombs on Cambodia onto Vietnam. I just think Vietnam was just, like... yeah, and then, like, Afghanistan, we must stop the spread of communism. Honestly, I think we should have stopped the spread of authoritarianism. You know what I mean? Now, you know, like, I'm like, communism, is that really the big enemy here, guys? What? Why does this have no weight? This has 0, this weighs nothing. I guess I'll get rid of this one. I don't know why one of this, it says it's not broken. Like, okay, sure, guy. And the spread of fascism. No, exactly. I think we should have. I think our priorities have been fucked up. Another thing I would point out too, something I've complained about a lot is, like, you know, we have the Constitution and whatnot, but what's the punishment for disobeying the Constitution? You know what I mean? Like, nobody ever gets in trouble for doing shit. If a world war will happen now, how long before nukes drop? I think nukes would only be dropped in a world war situation. You know, honestly, like, people are always so scared of Russia. And I found this out today, that okay, when the Ukrainian war started, right? If you let go of a snail at the same time as the Ukrainian war started, the snail would have already be in Poland. So the Russian army is moving as slow as a snail. And I really do believe, honestly, in my heart of hearts, I do think we will see World War III in our lifetimes. I think the population cliff, what China's staring down, I think America's weakness right now. Again, like, come on, you drive the roads I drive on. You know what I mean? Like, we're obviously not upgrading our infrastructure. I think we've been told a big lie that we were the greatest country of all time, and I just don't, like, I think we could be that again. Maybe in a different way than the other guy who says again, but again, I think America is in a very weak spot. But I guess what I'm trying to say with the Russia stuff is that's, like, we would only really have to worry about China and North Korea. Russia might as well be a paper tiger. Like, they are getting fucking dog walked by Ukraine, and remember, Ukraine was supposed to take like 2 weeks. So yeah. Now, sorry, that was a really long-winded answer, but I guess, like, I was trying to set up the stage. But, like, if a world war, when would the nukes get dropped? I would say if there were troops, if U.S. troops got to Moscow, or were very close to Moscow, or the Russian people were rebelling, like, I think Putin is such an asshole that, like, if his own people rebelled, he would still nuke them, or nuke us, just to, like Like, fuck, like, basically the end of Tenet, where that guy's an asshole. And he would rather have the world burn than have it exist. That's what I really believe Vladimir Putin's thing is. He would rather blow this shit up than have, like, humanity exist. So, yeah, again, the U.S. would drop the nukes when when Chinese are marching on Washington. So what would World War III look like then, right? And Wubz' theory that it would never really go to the mainland. I think it would be fought, in Taiwan. I think it would be fought in Europe. And I think it would be fought in the Koreas. And probably the Middle East. I'm sure some asshole in the Middle East would take advantage of everybody else being busy. And I do think the United States would probably lose because the problem with the United States is, yeah, we have a lot of cool shit. We have a lot of dope stuff, but we don't build any of it here, right? So think about it. China has a bunch of dope stuff, but they build it there, right? So, like, if we blow up all of China's boats, they can rebuild them 100,000 times quicker than we could rebuild ours. So if we get into any conventional warfare with China, I just don't really see how we win that. That doesn't mean America ceases to exist. I think America, as long as we have our functioning nukes, nobody can really take us over because we'll just nuke them into oblivion. You know what I mean? So we're gonna be in a weird state where, oh my god, I've never seen that guy before. Fucking creepy ass spider dude. Oh my god, Yeah, like I was watching a video today and they were like, what do you call it? They were like, oh yeah, Russia, the world's second most powerful military. And I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about, dude? Like, what in the absolute fuck are you talking about? But how often is a problem made in China high quality? You see, what China did and why they have surpassed us, in my opinion, is they stole from us. But even when you say this, right? Say this, right? And again, I'm not the greatest expert. I watch a ton. All I do outside of streaming, when I'm not editing videos or anything, is watch, like, political videos and stuff like that. How often is the problem made in China? Yeah, but Grove, there's a difference between, the Temu toy, like the Labubu, and like a military aircraft carrier, right? And I just don't think China would fuck around with that, especially with Xi Jinping. Because again, they're setting up China to be the next superpower, and honestly, I think they've succeeded. I think it's already kind of happened, and I think we're kind of living in a lie. I still think it can be fixed. I'm not that doomer. But we're gonna need another thing as big as the New Deal, like with FDR or something like that. Something on those lines we're going to need. Because, like, again, the country's falling apart. 20% of bridges in Iowa are derelict, which means, and we have a $2 billion surplus. And I've always said, who gives a shit about a $2 billion surplus if 20% of our bridges are collapsing? You know what I mean? 9/11 too, electric boogaloo. Yeah. So we need to bring back production and I don't even think tariffs are the worst way to go about it, but the way we've implemented tariffs is bad. Like, we've tariffed everything when we should tariff finished products. You should tariff Japanese wash machines, not tariff the metal we need to make American wash machines, right? Like, I feel like that's pretty common sense, but the way we've gone about it is we tariff everything. That doesn't help anybody. So, I just think America is in an extremely vulnerable spot. Again, we won't get taken over. That's not going to happen. But I don't know if we'll be able to project the power we have over the last 70, 80 years over the world. I just think we might end up just being another country, like Italy. Like, look at Italy still exists after Rome collapsed. Is it as powerful as it once was? No. Are they financially better off? No. But they got to be an empire for a while, That's not the worst thing in the world. And again, I still think there's enough money in this country. There's still enough, we could still turn it around, but we really need to get our shit together. Like, the longer we fuck around, the more and more we're going to have to do something like the Stalin conversion. Like, Stalin took from, like, what was it, 1900 to, like, 1920, or whatever it was. It was like 10 or 20 years. They took Russia from a farming, agriculture country to a manufacturing powerhouse. And a lot of people had to die You know, they would be like, we need this bridge built by tomorrow, like next week, and like 50 dudes would die building the bridge. You know what I mean? And it's like the quicker we react to like climate change and China as a serious threat. Again, we don't need to start a war with China. We just need to make it that like, oh, we probably shouldn't start a war with the United States. And again, we need to audit the Pentagon too. These assholes need to go through a fucking audit. It is absolutely ridiculous. What do you think of the old major power Britain would think of them now? What do you think the old major Britain... like, I think they'd be impressed. I think George Washington would be impressed. I don't think England could imagine what we've turned into. Well, you know what I mean? In a good way, in a way, right? Like the history of the United States is fucking crazy. Like, we're a country which is not even 300 years old, and we, like, kind of... You know, we didn't take over the world, but we easily dominated it. Even now... You know what I mean? Like, literally everybody in the UN wants to elect or lock up Netanyahu, right? And they didn't because the United States back him. Now, I don't approve of that, but that still shows you the pull of the United States. But they aren't willing to arrest somebody with a arrest warrant out on them who is doing a genocide. But again, that shows the pull of the United States. So it's not like, again, we're not a paper tiger per se, but I just think there's so many things that I think could crumble us, right? Like, it's the AI. Look at what AI is doing. I think electricity prices across the board have gone up 23% since 2020. That's only going to get worse and worse. Of the average American, you know, we're not having any kids. I think what was it? Like 17% of people own a house and are under 30 or something like that. I think it's 9% or some shit like that. And in China, it's 70%. You know what I mean? And again, I don't agree with it. I'm not saying China is a utopia. Again, I am worried about free speech in this country, but China is way worse on free speech as of right now than the US is, right? So, again, that's what I'm worried about. I am worried about free speech in America because I don't want America to turn into China. That's what makes us better than them is our free speech. The second we give in our free speech, that's it, right? Like, what else do we have? Like, we need... And I think that just makes a better society, right? If we can't fully talk or express ourselves anymore, that's a very dark place. And honestly, it turns me a little violent because why would I make video games if I can't make a game about shooting zombie children? You know what I mean? Like, if I can't do my stupid shit because like, oh, that's too violent or that's too bad. And that's always where it goes with these authoritarian regimes. Like, look at Xi Jinping. He doesn't like South Park because it makes fun of him. That sounds very familiar, doesn't it now? You know what I mean? Again, I'm all for make fun of me. Make fun of the Democrats. And again, I hate most of the Democrats. I hate those sons of bitches, dude. I hate 95% of them.
Hello there.
And I'm a registered Democrat, but I hate 95%. I wouldn't vote for any. I would not vote. If it was like Hakeem Jeffries and like Ted Cruz, I would not vote. I would not vote in that election. I fucking despise both of those people. They can fight it out amongst themselves. Like, I didn't vote for Hillary Clinton in 2016. I fucking despised her. She fucked over Bernie Sanders. She fucked over our only chance to, like, actually have a guy who gives a fuck about us. You know what I mean? And I will never forgive that woman for that. I fucking hate her, dude. I fucking despise Hillary Clinton. I hate Hillary Clinton more than, like, Ted Cruz. You know? And that's hard. That's a very hard thing for me to do because I really don't like Ted Cruz. I really don't like him. He is anti-American as much as and I know we disagree on politics. I know we, and again, I think that's fair. You know, that's what I want. What would happen if the no Russian COD game dropped now? Well, me and Jamie were talking about this. Maybe like 2 years ago it would have been a big deal, but we're kind of in the death of woke, right? Like, and I don't think it's all bad with that. Again, like I do think, again, I'm not for censorship either way, and I do think some of that shit can get way out of hand. Oh yeah, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to sell shit right now. So, what is the goal right now? Why did I not go into that Oblivion gate? Oh yeah, because I stole a bunch of shit and I need to sell it. But no, I think you might be able to get away with it. Like they got away with 6 days in Fallujah. Like the fact that that came out is wild. Now, with that said, I don't know going forward, you know, with this administration. Again, they've already talked about banning violent video games because of school shootings and stuff, even though there is literally absolutely zero you know, correlation between video games and violence. Like, how many fucking people play Fortnite where you shoot people every game, or a monster or an animal, and go home perfectly fine. It's just a ridiculous argument. And anybody with 2 fucking brain cells can rub together sees that. But it's just scary because we have an administration that, you know, might just be like, fuck you. You don't get to, you know, play the, like, oh, they're bad for you. And again, I'm all about personal fucking choice. If somebody wants to smoke three packs of cigarettes a day, God bless them. Go for it, bro. Do your deal, man. I'm not here to stop you. Also, hi Yodes. Thank you for contributing 2,000 points. But I just think we're in a very scary place in the country, and it's been very hard for me to do the political stream just because I feel just very disheartened. I feel very disheartened, and you know, I feel like I'm not being outrageous. Like, I do get a little mad, I'll admit. I do play it up, you know, for the Twitch. For sure. But I don't know how you're not mad. And I do think, you know, I think there's a decent chance we will see the Second American Revolution, you know? Like, I think they're just pushing people too far. Shutting down the government, cutting Medicaid down to nothing. You know, cutting SNAP. Like, you can push people for so long until they push back, right? And I just think we're, you know, we're kind of hitting that point, right? Like, it's gonna happen. Again, I try to think about, like, what I always try to bring up, like, in political discussions and stuff, is, like, I love facts, right? Like, you can sit here and argue with me all day that climate change doesn't exist, but it does. You know what I mean? Like, it's not an argument, but you know, like, I don't, you'll never be able to prove me wrong. Like, I'm sorry, all the scientists and stuff. And don't get me wrong, like, the climate, the thing was very frustrating with climate science. I think climate scientists are very bad about explaining their job, and especially when surprise is happening, right? Like, surprises can happen with anybody's thing. Surprises happen to me with games I've already played through. So the idea of a surprise happening, and why am I saying surprise, surprise, surprise? It's because of, like, you know, a bunch of ice just magically showed up, basically, in the polar ice caps, which I think is a good sign, right? That the ice is coming back. But, again, that doesn't mean we need to drop the gas off of climate change, man. Like, again, like, society, like, I don't even really worry about humanity's ability to adapt to the heat. I worry about us being able to make our crops adapt to the heat. Because, you know, all of society, since the beginning of time, has been built on the ability of people to produce food. You know what I mean? And as weather gets more erratic, and as weather gets more erratic, the chances of that disrupting the food system, again, like, even, I think China has 3 years worth of food supply. I think the United States has 6 years. So if we had one bad harvest, like think about this, like, if there's a year, like, if the world had a shitty harvest, the whole world, just overall, just, like, you know, had a bad harvest, we would only have enough food to live off for like 6 months. You know what I mean? That's a very scary thought. And what if it became the regular? What if we got 2 or 3 years in a row, like some interstellar shit where, like, this is the last year of corn or something? So, again, I'm not, you might be like, oh, he's so doomer. I'm not. I'm really not. I still think we can solve all this shit. We just need to start working on it, and we need to start treating it as a real thing. But, alright, I'm going to stop unless you guys want me to keep going on. I feel like everybody's left. Nobody wants to hear political ramblings of a psychopath pink man. I do think it's a funny idea for maybe, like, Politics Thursday is for me to just play something and then just talk about politics as I go. I kind of like this. I don't know. But I do like watching the videos. I do like the videos are very important. Even though it's very hard for me to, like, I need to get really a lot better at, like, planning that shit. Because, like, I'll find a really good video. Like show something, like, this shit is happening right now. And then it's like, it's really hard to find that shit again. And then you look like an asshole because people, you got no proof, you know? Like, I saw it, dude. I saw it with my eyes. And then you just can't find it. But, alright. There's fucking, got here. We'll just find another one. Are we at Llewellyn? Where the fuck's Llewellyn at? Yeah, I think that's the one we just did. Alright, we'll find another one. Where's the map at? Maybe we should have treated Trump like a criminal. He was convicted of 34 felonies. Maybe if a guy does an insurrection on a government, there should be some penalties. I think it says here, the U.S. Constitution. Like, literally, I don't think he should have been allowed to run. Just, like, definitionally. Control F, there we go. Insert. Oh, here we go. Oh, Section 8. Oh, yeah, this is like the, what do you call it? This is actually relevant, though, to provide the calling forth of militia to execute the laws of the Union, to suppress insurrections. There was, like, the requirements for being president. Where's the requirements for being president? They might word it differently in the actual thing. Where's 35 at? 35. Here we go. All right. The Congress should determine the use of electors, blah, blah, blah. No person of natural-born citizen or except a natural-born citizen or a citizen of the United States at any time so adopts this cannot be eligible for the office of president. Neither shall a person be eligible of office who shall not be afraid of the age of 35 to been South stated service. Maybe I'm tripping. Shoots. Yeah, maybe I'm tripping. I thought it said somewhere, like, if somebody does an insurrection, you can't allow them. But no, that should have been it. The second we didn't do an insurrection is when we became a joke as a country. The second when the president could say, like, try to overthrow an election and nothing happened, like, I'm sorry, guys, that's when the American experiment died. Like, think about it. Like, General, we watched a video on a general yesterday, and he said it perfectly. Like, do you think that Trump and Kristi Noem and all these guys are going to give up power in 4 years? If they lost? If they lose the election? If there is even an election? Because a lot of them are going to be tried for crimes. And I'm not trying to be, you know, a political dog whistler and stuff. Show us Obama's little JK. Oh, yeah, like, come on, man. Like, they proved that down. At some point, somebody checked that shit. Yeah, again, like, if you want, yeah, that's bottom of the line conspiracies for me. It will be interesting. I'll say this. I am very interested if they somehow, again, if they do, you know, I'm not even opposed. I've always kind of hated the 22nd Amendment, and I'm not going to just change that because, you know, the Republicans in, right? Right? Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm anti, like, I'm always kind of been against the Second Amendment because the Second Amendment, and all that amendment is a president can only serve 2 terms. That's essentially what it is, right? And they passed that. The Republicans, after FDR won like 4 terms in a row for being kind of a socialist. Again, the last time America had a socialist, like a Bernie Sanders, we literally elected the guy 4 times. You know what I mean? And again, I'm not saying we should go full on socialism, right? I think it's peanut butter and jelly. You know what I mean? I think everybody should have health care, but I do like my Netflix, right? I think there needs to be regulations on this shit. You know, I think capitalism, when it's unwashed, becomes a fucking monster. You know, I think we need to have very strict regulation. And that's what they did after the Great Depression. We used to have the Glass-Steagall Act, what Bill Clinton pulled back. And that basically, what was it? Like, it was stock buybacks, I think, where you could, like, buy your stocks back. So, again, that was under a Democrat. So, what in the situation we are in right now, with this very dangerous bubble economy, with companies, again, in 2011, the Supreme Court said that corporations are people. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just blame Trump for all of this. I don't blame Trump at all. Honestly, if I was gonna do American Revolution, Trump is on the bottom of my list. I actually kind of like the guy because he's a little bit funny, at least. A little funny. Again, that's like, at least I can say one good thing about the guy. At least all these other fucks can rot in hell, in my opinion. But, again, I think, honestly, like, let's go for it. Yeah, the 22nd Amendment, if you want to run for president, Trump again, like, if you can actually win a 3rd term, go for it. Because, honestly, that's, like, the only office in this whole fucking country. Like, Congress has, like, a 10% support, right? Like, 10%, some crazy low number. But, like, if you look at the re-election, you have, like, a 90%, 70% chance of getting re-elected to Congress. Even though people don't approve. Like, it's not my congressman. My congressman does a great job, but Congress sucks. You know what I mean? It's that fucking weird disconnect, dude. So, you know, so again, I'm not totally against them repelling the 22nd Amendment. I would be very interested to see Obama run against Trump. I think that would be fascinating. I would as a political nerd, that'd be pretty sweet. Again, I'm kind of about getting rid of the 22nd Amendment. I think it's kind of fun to get rid of. As long as the elections are fair. And again, they haven't completely gone that far just yet, as far as I'm concerned. Well, I liked Obama. I would probably vote for Obama. I'd vote for Obama. I liked Obama. At least things were boring. The guy could give a good speech. I liked his ability to give speeches and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Obama. I would love to see an Obama-Trump debate. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think they would, you know, it'd be a lot funner than, like, I think Kamala Harris, like, she did an okay job, but I think Obama would have, I think that'd be a match, man. That'd be a good, that's a good boxing match there. It'd be interesting to see how they handle one another. Again, as a political nerd, I would eat that shit up. Again, of Congress, again, I don't approve of Congress. I think, honestly, it should be flipped. I think Congress should have term limits. I think you should be able to have, like, 10 limits in the House of Representatives, right? And you should have, like, 4 terms as a senator. And then after that, you either gotta, like, do something else or become president or just fuck off, all right? That's what I fully believe it should be how it works. Sorry, I'm trying to... I'll show you guys what I'm doing. But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind Obama again. I want things to get boring. Honestly, I would vote for Chuck Grassley at this point. And he's like a 90... His political career is as old as my dad's existence. And my dad is 70 years old. Like, his political career starts the same. He's 95 years old. And honestly, I would vote for that dude to be president. I don't even like that dude that much. But honestly, I just want somebody boring. I'm tired of exciting times. I'm tired of watching videos of ICE picking dudes up and stuff. You know. I just want to stream, make cool video essays. Like, politics in the perfect world, nobody should care about politics. Politics should be about giving you services, like the postal office, fixing your road, you know what I mean? Rebuilding your, you know what I mean? Like, building infrastructure projects. That's what, you know, you should really never have to think about the government. The government should just kind of be doing its thing in the corner, like a Bitcoin mine or something like that, you know? It's like a passive thing. What the average person shouldn't really, like, maybe you look up, right? Maybe you do every 4 years. But what I'm trying to say is it should be very fucking boring. You know what I mean? I feel like in the best of times, you should, like, nobody should care. Like, nobody should care. Because it's just like, nothing's really happening what would, like, require that. Conservative Jesus. Yeah. But personally, what I think's happened here in the United States is just that people got too comfortable. I think it's a very common thing in societies like this where you get too high on the horse, right? Like, we had it very good in this country. And I'm not even saying, like, for our generation. Like, I'm like, you know, we're kind of the, maybe the last generation to even maybe be able to afford housing, maybe, with the way of, again, things continue the way they are. And, you know, that's why I think something just has to fundamentally change. The system can't work how it has been. It just hasn't. Like it just, the wealthy, like 50% of the spending in America comes from the top 10%. That's fucking crazy to think about. And the last time it was this high was 1929, by the way. So, what happened in 1929, guys? Anybody know? Anybody know what historic event happened? Especially when there were tariffs around, you know, overinflated companies, tariffs, rise of fascism. Like, fascism always rises when shit gets bad, dude. It's not like when your country's doing great, because fascism doesn't really work when things are going well in your country. You know what I mean? Like, things have to be going wrong for you to be like, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, sure, why don't we just sell all of our rights down the river? Which is just, I think, anti-human. People describe it a lot like that, you know what I mean? Like, they describe fascism as anti-human, and I really do believe it is, man. I think it is against the human experience. It's against, you know, what I believe is a human. You know, I think everybody should have a shot, you know? I think people can make mistakes. I think people can get in bad situations, and we should offer them help. You know, I think we should, you know, I always say you should judge a country based on how they treat their poorest individual. You know what I mean? Because that really shows the true colors of your country, not how you treat your richest. Every country would treat a rich guy nice. Not every country would treat a poor man well. And yeah, so it's just, I don't know, man. I really don't see what the end game is here, other than crashing the economy and isolating America. Honestly, I can't see the difference between Trump's second term and a Manchurian candidate. I just can't. Honestly, it'd be a little bit better if he was a Manchurian candidate. But like, really, like, what would you do? Like, he's isolated our allies. He's threatening to invade our neighbors. He's raising the tariffs on everything. Like, I would love for Trump to come in here and lower the prices and get good trade deals and bring manufacturing jobs. Maybe I would like to get a manufacturing job, you know? I'm not 100% opposed to that, but I'm just saying, like, you know? I just don't think it's going to happen. Why are we doing politics? I don't know. We were just talking about it. It just came up. It's just going to come up when it comes up. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with the auto mod? I have no idea. Auto mod's pretty crazy, dude. I think politics are just going to pop. Like, people are asking about politics. Grove was talking about it. Joe Father. I thought we supported free speech. Yeah, we do. So, you know, people want to talk. I talk about what you guys want to talk about, you know? So, you know, the people want to talk about politics, you know, we'll talk about politics. Honestly, I feel like people are gonna, alright, subject change. New COD versus new Battlefield. Honestly, I'm working on a video, my first essay, video essay kind of a thing on 7. Oh wait, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. But I gotta keep that shit close to the chest. I don't want you guys stealing my idea. But I'm sure somebody's already done it, but fuck them. I'm gonna do my own version. But yeah, I have as a guy who pays for Game Pass religiously, like even when the price went up by $10, which honestly, they did a very, very bad like job of like when they raised the prices for Game Pass, they really didn't mention how Ubisoft Plus was being added to it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, what a fucking dumb thing not to mention at every like, hey, we raised the price by $10, but hey, you get Ubisoft Plus, which I don't know if that's worth $10 per se, but it definitely makes that hit a little less bad. Like, oh, I can play Far Cry 6 now. That's cool. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't able to do that earlier, and now I can. It was 19 by itself. Yeah, so don't get me wrong. Like, no, I'm not, like, but yeah, but Xbox should have done a much better job. They should have never let me know. Like, when I heard about that, it should be like price increased with Ubisoft added. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy to me. Like, the marketing people for Xbox fucking failed. So I cancels that and kept my ultimate. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the only reason I keep my ultimate at this point is one for the games. It's like infinite content for a streamer on Game Pass. Shit's always getting added and taken. And I do like to play rarely, you know, some new games and whatnot. I feel like I'm the biggest to like trailer off to, but okay. But okay, let's get back to Call of Duty with Battlefield. I guess what I was trying to say with all of that is that if I didn't have Game Pass, I would not even give a single increment of a fuck about the new Call of Duty. The idea that it takes place in a digital place, here's what I said. Here's what I think of a Call of Duty game, right? Call of Duty should be like how Modern Warfare is fought. So like drones now, you know, like, you know, calling airstrikes in. It should be about Modern War, like Modern Warfare 2. Then you have like the past wars, right? Like World at War, Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 1, you know, Call of Duty 3, like the past games. And then you have games that take place in the future, like what is warfare going to be? And the problem to me about this new Call of Duty is it is neither of those three things. It seems like it's just going to be taking place in a digital world, and that just has no appeal to me. There's no appeal. That's like having a Madden game where everything takes place in a digital field or something. Like if it's like all a Tron football or something weird like that. And I think the only reason they're doing this is just so they can Fortnite it more and more up. And again, I'm not even opposed to I don't really give a shit. I don't understand, like we've talked about this before, Grove, that I've never understood microtransactions in an FPS game. I do not get it. Like maybe the counter for your gun, like a skin for your gun, because at least you're looking at that, but for the character itself, like why would I want, like, you only get to see like Beavis's arm as you run around. Like that just does not make sense to me why people would buy that, you know. I don't get it. Like I spent an astronomical amount of money on Fortnite, but at least I could see the character. So I just don't really care for the setting of the game, and to me that's like half of it, because like the setting, is like, you know, the campaign and stuff. Like, and I guess I didn't play Black Ops 6's campaign. I definitely do. I need to get around to that. I've just been very lazy when it comes to playing games off stream. He's like, I'd rather do it here. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, you can only experience something first for the first time, right? So it's like really hard for me to like play shit that isn't grindy or like in a Madden. I still play Madden or NCAA on my own because it's like, unless I'm doing like the McNugget season for the year. But yeah, Battlefield 6, it looks fucking cool. The physics look cool. The campaign guy got mixed reviews from IGN, so that could go either way. IGN, you know, I'm not saying they're perfect, but they're not saints either. You know what I mean. So that, you know, the campaign might be a banger, it might not. But I wish the Battlefield campaigns didn't suck so much ass. That does suck, especially with the scale of Battlefield. Like, it looks like they tried to do. Again, the preview video I saw for the campaign made it look pretty cool. I think Battlefield, what they could really do is like make a World War III game, which is actually like World War III, like US versus China. Because like Call of Duty's been kind of like not willing to do that. Like it's always like South America's involved or some bullshit. They always find a way to not do China. Like it was a little bit, maybe China was in Black Ops 2, but like I forgot Raul Mendez was in there. I want to see like a straight up World War III, Taiwan, like they take over Taiwan like that. I want to see that shit. I want to be a Taiwan dude on the ground defending Taiwan from China. I think that'd be fucking sweet. Battlefield literally did that, but yeah, but the campaign fucking sucked or wasn't that good. You know, when did they do that? Which one was it? And once it was like Battlefield Bad Company 2, and I've heard a lot of good things about. I play PC because I don't like my games being taken from me. Oh yeah, for sure. I've definitely had that happen. And what do you call it? And Battlefield 4 is probably my favorite. I don't know. I really did like Battlefield 3 Docs. Oh man, that's tough. I think I like Battlefield just the 3 a little bit more. Probably the most time I've put into a Battlefield game. Oh, now we gotta go down memory lane, guys. We gotta go down memory lane. We gotta watch the Brightside video. We'll watch 1 or 2. We'll watch like 2 of these videos because I think they're funny. And they're nostalgic as fuck. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug, guys. I love him. Yeah, I love Brightside. I wish he would make something every once in a while. Like, I get that he wants to do new stuff. It seems like he's gotten into woodworking, which good for him, man. But I miss him, bro. I miss him.
There's a lot of Call of Duty.
Like, I jammed out to this all the time.
They want something more real, and they're thinking of making the switch to Battlefield. But remember this: I'm a nuclear, Battlefield 3, roll the dice, pull the trigger. Nuclear.
Like, this shit was. It is like really pretty. Battlefield is like a really hot chick. Like the campaigns are like really hot women with no personality. Like they're still fun to play with, but you're not gonna remember them a year from now. It's not like you're gonna put a ring on it. And I think that's kind of been the problem with Battlefield games. I remember from when I played a Battlefield 4, I enjoyed it. The campaign and whatnot. So maybe I need to give it a second shot. I love the opening of it. The opening of Battlefield 4's campaign is actually really cool.
I was crazy addicted. I brought BF3 home, took the disc out and kissed it. Wiped my kiss off, open the tray, put the disc in.
The memories, bro.
On the morning of Christmas. Speaking of Christmas, I got so many ribbons. Need a sheet of paper, even to list them. Marking kills all day, my skills are ridiculous. Killing Call of Duty noobs like ants in my kitchen. I'm a nuclear.
The nostalgia, man. I miss the 360 days. Yeah, I think AAA gaming has definitely gotten worse between the microtransactions, the development times. Like the 360 era, I think was like kind of the perfect era for games. Like we got, like it didn't take forever to make games either. Like we got 2 Grand Theft Autos in the same generation, man.
You can even knock into a tank and blow everything up, but as for me, I'd rather get high, take to the sky. They do not stand a chance when I have them in my sights, doing barrel rolls.
And not a care in the world, yeah.
I hope you brought your parachute, cause you're about to drop. Take a minute, here's a Snickers, stare at the death screen. Give you time to think about if you wanna leave. Go on and go, baby, you can change squads, join my team. We
It still looks pretty good. Honestly, I bet if we play Battlefield 3 on PC, I bet it would look really good. I bet it still got it.
Stupid noobs. I bet you prefer the flashlight. It's like a big bright sticker that says hello, I want to die. I'm a noob killer, Battlefield 3, roll the dice, pull the trigger. Noob killer, up all night, playing Battlefield.
I love my life, but shit was simpler back then. No, for sure. I just can't. Like, I totally get what you're saying. Like, to me, the past is like an escapism, right? Like, it's like a vacation or something. It's a very fun thing to go down. But to me, the past is a very deadly thing, especially where I'm at in life right now. So I really can't allow myself to go back down that route, because that's just a very depressing. Like, I still have a lot of guilt about my college career and not succeeding in that, and all my relationships that have gone to shit and whatnot. And like, living at my dad's house is at 28, almost 29. Like, yeah, I don't need to think about the past. I need to think about the future and the present. Honestly, don't get me wrong. Like, I do love my past. I did a lot of good shit happened. But again, I think it's scary either way. If you think back to the good times, that distracts you from the present. Again, you gotta enjoy the moment. Not saying you shouldn't relish or love your past or anything, but I'm just saying the past can be a very dangerous thing, and I don't think we talk about that. It's very easy to get stuck in your past. You know. All right, we'll do Call of Duty versus Battlefield real quick, and then we'll fucking get back to it. We'll fucking take down another Oblivion Gate. I want the bright side one. Oh, this is Battlefield 4. Okay. I wish more of these were on Spotify. Of course I remember. I'm like, of course I do.
Check this Battlefield, baby. Call of Duty can say goodbye, cause it's going down like the skyscraper in Shanghai.
Because I remember. Yeah, you do, bro. I'll say this. I do feel like Brightside always has like the dopest of beats, bro. Like, these are fire, man.
Never coming back on the attack with some flashbangs, collecting them dog tags. I've got so many shiny medals pinned to my jackets. I'm picking the classes that help me to master my enemies and capture all the fights faster. Please pardon my laughter, I can't hold it back. The sight of your drop shot in and camping in corners, it makes me wonder if you're ready for more. You need.
Remember our old crew every night playing Modern Warfare 3? Yeah, man, that was good shit, dude. Because I remember, yeah. Modern Warfare 3 was like kind of the first game I ever got to play out of the Call of Duties, like with you guys. Like that and Black Ops 2. Like, I kind of was really late to Black Ops. Not that I didn't play any Black Ops with people, but I was like, I didn't have a console until like 09. I didn't get Game Pass until like 2011.
COD goes for the win, and we don't camp it out, cause you know my squad rush in to the action. What I'm packing, that's a VKS. I'll take you out with one shot. Now tell me who's up next. On my head, let's watch me hit the straight shot.
I do enjoy Call of Duty Ghosts more than the average duck. I like that game a lot. I think it's dumb fun.
Coming at you like a maniac. Tell me, can you handle that? Set, calm down. Let me find out where you spawn.
Like shooting guns in space, stupid. You know, there's a lot of dumb moments in that game, but I had a good time with it. Remember late night Black Ops 2 Randy was trying to buying the game for all of us because we were all. Yeah, I remember that guy's a champion, dude. A hero. It sucks that we will never have that type of shit nowadays. That's very sad. You know, that the next generation will never have to go through that. You know? I mean, that shit's awesome.
Everybody knows Battlefield beats Ghost. The Call of Duty series like my breakfast. his toes.
Bright side, what you saying? I don't understand your statement. Take that battlefield trash at your system, please replace
But
it.
it's just the same old game, recycle with a new name.
Battlefield made.
Midnight release was the fucking greatest. I hate digital. I just wish both were still a thing. You know what I mean? I wish both were still around. Like, I don't mind digital. I think digital's great, especially for indie games and stuff. But I just wish both were still around, right? I wish both were still a thing. That's what I'm bummed out about. Like, I would prefer a choice. Because there might be some I show up to, you know what I mean? There might be like some where I might go, like, to hang out with the community and stuff. I feel like it'd be a really easy way to make friends, to go to a midnight release. Honestly, I think game stores should, like, lean into it. If I was GameStop, I would be trying to make an event out of that. Maybe do, like, a Magic tournament or something. Or, like, if it's a Call of Duty thing, do a $100 Call of Duty tournament. I don't know. Like, why do I gotta come up with these ideas? I guess, like, GameStop's a little too soulless to do fun things like that, but that's what I would be doing. Remember the knockoff Minecraft game? That was your Xbox character? I kind of remember this guy. Oh, yeah, what was I trying to do? Oh, yeah, summon skeleton. Nice. With the new Xbox, you can't even use discs. Well, you can use discs on the Xbox Series X, but not on the Series S by default. And I know there's a Series X where you can't use a disc, like the digital one. But those prices are so outrageous, I have no interest. Like, you might have been able to sucker me in to a 2 terabyte, you know, Series S especially, because that's what I stream on and I like how small they are. But they're, like, with the prices at now, there's just no way, dude. There's just no way. Like, they're outrageous now. Come on, motherfucker. Suck my dick, crocodile man. Honestly, don't do that, because I think that'd be extremely painful. For you. I'm a platforming genius, bro. Maybe? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. I thought the tower's gonna be, like, right there. I'm a fucking moron. Okay, there's that tower. That's, like, the main one. Where's the little baby towers? Usually they make you go through the baby ones. Oh, there's definitely gonna be, like, caverns over there. Graphics look the same now as they did in 2016. Yeah, no, I would argue not. Joe Father, every time. Every time we do this. I think we've hit, like, the Uber graphics. Like, I do think we are gonna hit that wall, but I think we're hitting it now. Like, every new game looks fucking ridiculous. I would say in 2016, we were very, very, very close, though. I think it's like a 20% difference. But that 20% is, like, pretty astronomical. Muppet Fight... Again, this is, like, my showpiece game. I want to buy this game just from its looks, because I just want to see how it... I want to watch my PC melt, bro. Joe's like, I've seen the video, bro. Let me know if you've seen this. If you care.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
Now you gotta get it in... Like, this looks like Jim Henson's... This is like watching... What do you call it? So real, it looks like you're controlling, like, Jim Henson puppets, bro. Like, it looks like you're controlling Muppets on screen. Like, I definitely know 2016 graphics weren't this, bro. Like, this is fucking nuts.
Attaboy. Yeah,
Look at that! This is crazy, dude. Like, to me, that's like... That game looks fucking nuts, dude. That game looks fucking nuts. No, I'm not gonna restart the stream for that, bro. I've learned, Elder Mod, you never end the stream. I have tried so many times to do the 2 streams a day thing, and it never works. One of the streams will always do better. At least from what I've learned. So I don't like, the second you stop a stream and try to start it back up again, the momentum's gone, bro. Bro, I got 5 Kaya left. Well, we got a lot of time, man. It's not like the fundraiser. If the fundraiser was ending tonight, yes, I would do it maybe. But it's just simply not, so nothing to worry about, bro. You'll have your chance, Elder Mod. I do think game graphics really don't matter, though. Like, some of the funnest stuff I've ever played is some of the ugliest, puggliest games of all time. I am a little bit of a graphics war whore. If I end this stream, I'm not coming back. Unless it's a technical error, alright? Because I'm gonna work on videos and stuff after this. So, like, my goal is to do 6 hours of streaming, 6 hours of other stuff. So it's like, I'm not coming back if I end the stream. I'm gonna get into some deep-ass video editing, for sure. Oh, fucking hell. Don't worry, bro. 24 hours of Halloween's probably gonna happen because of you, bro. It's pretty much a guaranteed thing at this point. Motherfucker. How do we get over there? Can I jump that shit? Oh, I can definitely just go around, I feel like. Go around the wrong fucking... Maybe? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. I was like, I can jump in this game. I don't know why he's not jumping. Yeah, we gotta go all the way over. Man, it's gonna be a fucking trek and a half, dude. Oh, me, dude. Come on. Suck my dick, bro. Eat a dick, crocodile man. Getting alligator meat just every day. Honestly, I feel like alligator men would be getting killed a lot just for their, you know, it tastes like chicken. I guess if there's chickens in Elder Scrolls, maybe you wouldn't want to. But I imagine eating an alligator guy more kosher than eating another human. I guess that's always going to be the case. Like, it's always, humans are going to always be more down to eat anything else other than a human. Just by default. I like to think so. I'd like to think that's the case. Like if I offer a dude a donkey to eat or a human, he's like, fuck it, I'll eat that donkey. Run, man, run. Fuck your tower. Fuck your tower. All right, moving, moving. Moving and cruising. What in the fuck is that? Anybody else hear that? Here's some fucking spooky ass shit. Oh my god. Am I getting shot at? They shooting arrows at me right now? A very not chill thing to do, bro. This is your hero right here, guys. Hero of Tamriel. The savior of the universe. How long until the U.S. goes into economic ruin? For the elites or for us or overall? Which one? Which one do you pick? For the peasants? I would say like 12 months at the max. Like, I feel like the market's gonna fall out. Like, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad because, like, honestly, the last election was it was the corporatist versus the oligarchs. Was like, and the corporatists wanted Kamala Harris to win because they like things to be boring. And that's better for us because they need workers and they're not the highest up on the ring, right? It's just like a bunch of millionaires, like semi-normal-ish people. And the other problem, though, that Trump was representing the oligarchs. What are these, like, 10 dudes what are worth like $1 bazillion? Now, what they want to do, these bazillionaires they want to crash the economy for us very badly because they know if they do that with their excessive resources that they could just buy shit for the cheap. For them, when the economy crashes, it's a great thing because they can buy stock on the cheap for sale, essentially. They can buy companies, land, houses. So honestly, that's my big conspiracy theory is I think the tariffs, the erratic tariffs, you know, he's not using them right at all, is to crash the U.S. economy for us, for the average people. Now, so I would say like 6 to 12 months. I think we're already kind of seeing it. Like, you're seeing the start of it. Like, layoffs are happening all across the board. And they say for every layoff, that's 2 more layoffs. Again, nobody can afford anything to eat. Again, the situation we're in is very, very similar to what was happening before the Great Depression. Like, the market is pretty much... Like, we got rid of all the laws we passed to prevent that shit from happening. You know what I mean? And when Wall Street crashes, you might be like, oh, who cares about Wall Street? You know, like a McDonald's stock price, like for me, right? If I was still working at McDonald's, the McDonald's stock price drops by like 40% or 30% of a Great Depression. And all they care about is stocks. You know, people are going to get laid off. Sure, they might not lay me off since I was picking up the garbage and cleaning the fryers. You know, maybe I would get lucky enough to stay around, but like they would, you know, make the front service even worse. And like, think about the people losing those jobs, right? Like, you know, like you can think of like, oh, 10,000 people getting laid off. That isn't that many, but that's 10,000 lives, bro. Those are 10,000 families. So, you know, and then think about this too, like so many people in this country are living paycheck to paycheck and whatnot. So it's like, firing them from their jobs when they're, you know, having to pay their student loans back now, and their wages are getting garnished, and houses are unaffordable. Like, it's a perfect storm, and the economy is going to go to absolute ruin. I would say 6 to 12 months. I think it's going to get very bad. I don't think it's going to get better until like 2028. And maybe. It depends how we go. If the system still survives as it is now, so the nobility is essentially making everyone worse for the peasants to have more control over the peasants. Yeah, no, here, I can prove it to you, dude. I can prove it to you. They literally say it. Let's see. Let me see if I can find this clip. That's not that. You nailed it right on the head. Billionaire workers have too much power. All right, here we go. Check this out. This is 100%. They say it out loud, dude. Like, these people are they aren't people.
People decided they didn't really want to work so much anymore through COVID, and that has had a massive issue on productivity.
This is Tim Gurner, a millionaire Australian developer of luxury homes, and he gained notoriety in 2017 for a rant about millennials being unable to afford homes because they buy avocado toast.
When I was trying to buy my first home, I wasn't buying. Smashed avocado.
Yeah, Tim Gurner, unemployment. Yeah, here we go. I'm not gonna go to X. His shit he says here is outrageous, out fucking rageous. Oh yeah, here we go.
I think the problem that we've had is that we have people decided they didn't really want to work so much anymore through COVID, and that has had a massive issue on productivity. You know, tradies have definitely pulled back on productivity. You know, they have been paid a lot to do not too much in the last few years, and we need to see that change. We need to see unemployment rise. Unemployment has to jump 40-50% in my view. We need to see pain in the economy. We need to remind people that they work for the employer, not the other way around. And there's been a systematic change where employees feel the employer is extremely lucky to have them, as opposed to the other way around. So it's a dynamic that has to change. We've got to kill that attitude, and that has to come through hurting the economy, which is what the whole global, you know, the world is trying to do. The governments around the world are trying to increase unemployment to get that to some sort of normality. And we're seeing it. I think every employer now is seeing it. I mean, there is definitely massive layoffs going off. People might not be talking about it, but people are definitely laying people off, and we're starting to see less arrogance in the employment market, and that has to continue because that will cascade across.
It's just these people are so disconnected. And again, like, if we look up like 1929 price to earning ratio, I wonder what it was back then. Yeah, see, if we go to this is like for every dollar, or what do you call it? Where's the PE? I guess we'll just look it up. PE ratio. Like price to earnings. So it's like, how much is the stock? Yeah, here we go. It is the share price minus, like, divided by the earnings per share. So like, how much money does the actual companies make, right? And so you can examine this over the long term. I want to find one that's like modern. Like, I want to see it up to 20 PE ratio 2025. As of 2025, I feel like that's not right. I feel like it's astronomically high. Fuck me. Let's just go to a website with fucking NASDAQ. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, here we go. All time. Only 2011? That's some weak ass data. Like, what the hell, bro? How about 2001? Can I go back to 2001? Really? Motherfucker. Why is it only for the last 15? The point I'm trying to make is that the ratio is like stupidly high right now. Like, if you look at, like, yeah, that's like the .com bubble. Or no, that's like, that's after 08. That's crazy. But I feel like that cannot be right. That cannot be right. I feel like that's fucked up. But why are we looking at the stock market? We were talking about how the billionaires want you to own nothing and you'll be happy about it. And how they want to make everybody's lives miserable so that we will be forced to work for them. What superpower would fund the Second American Revolution? I don't know. That's an interesting question. Honestly, it'd probably be the Western powers. You know, like there's a good chance that, except for they don't have money to do it. So I don't know. And the world just doesn't work like you know, France could send money to America in the 1700s and not really have the craziest of effects. Like you know what I mean? The American government now would know about that shit immediately. So it would have to be somebody who's probably already an adversary. You know, because like, as much as France would love to help the freedom of Americans, right? Like fight against the Nazis essentially, Electric Boogaloo, that they wouldn't really be able to do that because like the US is just too important for them to lose. Because without the US, like, you gotta think about it this way. You either gotta be buddies of US or China, and if you're France, you're buddies with the US. At least as of right now. Now, if we ever get to the point where France somehow believes that China is going to have their best interest, then that's a different story. So, the Second American Revolution, I think, would rather be funded by a China or a Russia to make us weaker or to distract us. If America's too busy fighting itself, when would you take over Taiwan? Like, I was talking about earlier, how if you were going to take Taiwan, this would be the time to do it. Because I think that America's never been weaker. We've never had worse leadership at the top of the pole. So if you were ever going to try to take Taiwan, this would be the time. But there's an asterisk with that. If a civil war starts, then that's the time to do it. And again, that's what a lot of this stuff has led to. That's where we're at. Kind of a lot of the hatred and fake news we've seen in the United States has been spread by Russians. You know, Russian bots, Indian bots, or like Russian dudes and Indian dudes pretending to be Americans, pretending to be, you know, your cute little white girl down the street, trying to get you mad at your neighbor. Again, they're trying to divide us, divide and conquer. You know, that's been a strategy since the beginning of time. And we are seeing it, you know, happening again. So, yeah, I would think it would be an adversarial character. Again, that doesn't, I do think the government, regardless of China has created this divide or not, I think the U.S. government has given up on the social contract, and I think, you know, China's looking pretty good in terms of the economy. See, that's my bad, bro.
Some kind of maniac?
Something like that. Oh, that was funny. God damn it, he got me. Because I'm the messenger. Oh no, I should have been like, are you some kind of messenger of death? That would have been funny. Oh fuck, there's a lockpick to this one? Fuck me. All right. Oh wait, no, there's a door. There might be good shit in there. I don't care, though. But yeah, China, to me, the U.S. is like a paper tiger. Like, China, again, they build all their own ships. Like, if we lose our ships, we're fucking cooked, right? And I saw this thing the other day. What was it? This China's indoor amusement park, and it was fucking incredible. I don't know if we have anything like this. Amusement park inside China. It was fucking nuts. Yeah, this fucking thing.
Coming up on Coast.
Maybe? Is this the one I saw the other day? It was like a snow village, dude. Again, is China perfect? Absolutely not. But at least they invest in their infrastructure. At least they make cool shit like this. You know what I mean? Like, China's doing crazy stuff, and they beat us at electric cars. That's how I think capitalism is so full of shit. Capitalism is so fucking full of shit. I don't mind again, capitalism needs to be regulated, but I don't mind the idea of people competing against one another, making the best product, trying to get the best product for the lowest price. I'm not against that. But our system right now is just not efficient. Like, look at how many companies get bought by private equity, and then they put all the debt of buying the company on the company, and then the company goes bankrupt for nothing it did wrong or the workers did wrong, but just because, like, the people who bought it strapped it with debt. Like, you can't tell me that's efficient. That is nowhere near efficient. And again, if we're losing businesses, we're losing a fair bit of businesses like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just think China's doing it better. China's kicking our ass. And I think we need to look into what they're doing. Again, that China has capitalism, but they have, it's kind of monitored, right? It's like it's kind of a half and half system, like what I've been talking about. But yeah, I think we can do it. But yeah, no, I think like, yeah, the U.S. is yeah, U.S. needs to get its shit together. But yeah, no, I think China is the superpower. We might still be a superpower, but we're on the decline. Unless we do like a new deal or just anything. I don't know why this guy's running from me, but I would be running from me too, honestly though. Like, you just watch me kill all these other guys. My apparel is broken. I wish it would fall off of me. I think a lot of this game, like, it's just a little too text and paper for me. I wish like the shit would fall off. Like, why not add that in the remaster? Or let me fuck with physics stuff, or let me customize my house more. More like the poos. Yeah. But, yeah, man. We need to get our shit together. We need to wake the fuck up as Americans and realize that we are, like, we've been sniffing our own farts for far too long, and now, you know, those farts are coming to rest. Those farts are coming to... I feel like sleeping. You probably should, man. How many times can you get to sleep easier, bro? There's definitely more shit up there. I think this is like a fucking red herring going on here. Or not. Oh, wait, is this a different one? I have no idea how to get up there. I might have to teleport. I like sleeping. No, I love sleeping, dude. Honestly, sleeping is like one of my other addictions. Like, I could sleep all day. My mom slept all fucking day when she wanted to. Like, she was a big sleeper too, is what I'm trying to say. Not in a bad way or anything, but like, I love sleeping too. I didn't get it for a very long time. When I was younger, I would never understand. Wake up, America. I like sleeping. Yeah. Hey, I like sleeping too. I'm just saying, we need to wake up to the economic and military realities of our simulation, of our situation. That sound it makes is so weird. It definitely sounds like something that would be like a frog or something. The little skeleton sound he makes. Which I'm scared to ask that guy, like, the skeleton guy, like, how does that even happen, bro? Oh, fuck me. Come on, Carlos. You really did a good job there, bud. Couldn't do it without you. We need an Avengers level threat, like an end player to unite us as people. I've said this forever, dude. I think that's the only way we get rid of racism in the world. We need aliens to show up. Because I'm telling you, the difference between your neighbor or a white guy and a black guy, whatever your thing is against somebody else, that goes real down the tube real quick when aliens show up. Or it should be. Or it should, you know what I mean? Really? We're not overweight? That's wild. That's wild, dude. Did I pick up shit this time? Yeah, okay. I was like, I got shit. I definitely fucking looted stuff. What if the aliens are hot and we all try to fuck them and they just leave? Hey, man, maybe they're down to plow, bro. It could be like Star Trek, like in the first Star Trek movie. They could be like green and hot. Just be green humans. Alright, let's go sell our shit and find the next one. Out here closing Oblivion gates like it's going out of style, bro. I'd be down to clown with some Alien Strange. I don't know, man. I'd really have to think about it. It depends how hot the aliens are. If they're green chicks from Star Trek, totally, yep. I would have to ask them, though. Like, is there going to be, like, maybe they have some weird disease or something. You know what I mean? World Box? Is that the place? Is that the name of the place I was trying to find? As long as it's humanoid looking strange. It's a game? Oh, is that the that's the Roblox game. The disease is the good ass pussy. Hey, if that's the truth, bro, I'm down the clown, bro. I'm willing to go where no man's gone before. To explore the alien caverns. Is that the, what do you call it? The No Man's Sky guys? Like, isn't it like, or am I wrong? Am I gonna be 0 for 3 or 0 for 2? That game looks nuts. I've always wanted that. I always thought that'd be so cool. Like, the crew joked about doing it, essentially. Like, they wanted to do it and they never did it. But I would love to see, what do you call it? I forgot what I was gonna say there. Explorer of alien caves and pop under TMZ interview after. Yeah, I fucked an alien. It was a good time. You know, I did it for the human race, for experimentation. You know, from my parents, from my mama back home. Like super fucked up. There's some redneck hillbilly named Cletus. Willie the Wubz, the pioneer. Willie the Wubz was the pioneering explorer of alien caves and hydronology.
See anything you like?
You, baby. Hello!
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You could interest me in more ways than one. Dude, that'd be so funny. How was the alien threat defeated, Mr. History Teacher? Well, the aliens were for some reason was very attracted to some fucking homeless bum named the Wubz.
I can't afford to. No deal.
Man, you are satisfied. No, not very satisfied. You would not buy any of my wares. I'm a very unsatisfied seller, bro. You're supposed to buy my shit, man. That's how this works.
How can I help you? Have you ever spent the night at the King?
Be happy to help you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There we go. Too many loading screens for a remaster. Yeah, there's a couple things. In the world in my world box. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. So what is this thing? Like, is it an RTS? What is this deal? But yeah, the dude, I have so many beefs. Like, when your armor breaks, it doesn't even, like, blow up or anything. That's a bummer. You know, like, there's a lot of shit in this game what kind of sucks, in my opinion. Like, I like it a lot. I have enjoyed it, but there's some stuff like that where I'm like, what the fuck? It feels lazy.
Thank you.
Oh, for sure. Like, it just feels like there should be a lot more
good day.
Customizable. Like, I can't, like, okay, if I steal this from this guy, right? Like, I steal the planter. I wanted to put something like the planter on my shelf at my house, and I couldn't do it. Like, it won't let you put stuff on the shelf, which is, like, kind of really lame in an RPG. Why not? Like, why can't I pick something up and then put it somewhere?
Have a look around.
That seems like you can do that shit in Fallout, right? So, like, what the fuck? Why you hate me, game? Oh yeah, we need that, I'm pretty sure. You can do that in Skyrim even, what the fuck? Yeah, right? Like, I want the armor to break off, I want to be able to play more with the physics, and I want to be able to customize my house a lot more.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
$3,800, hell yeah, bro. And this wasn't on Game Pass, would you have thought twice? I would have probably not bought it. Again, we're in the Great Depression of Wubz, alright? Wubz is, you know, Wubz is living off ramen noodles, and yeah, so I probably would have not. Well, I guess back in the day, I might have. Nah, I probably would have. I don't think I would have bought it. I probably would have added it to my, what do you call it, my wish list. Ramen noodles, yeah. But, what do you call it? I would have probably not bought it. I would have waited for a really deep discount. But that's just kind of who I am now. I don't really believe in buying games. I don't really care about buying games new. Unless it's like GTA 6. Unless it's something I'm really excited about, or like Wolf Among Us 2, which, like, that game shouldn't exist, but it does. Stuff like that, I would probably put a little higher category over, like, higher priority, I should say. Like, Sonic Crossworlds is a game that's very tempting for me right now. Like, I really do want to get that shit. But again, I'm trying to be responsible. Financially, at least. The way I have to do money is I have 2 bank accounts, and I have 2 separate banks. And one bank account is for fun, and the other is for my repeating bills. And I put most of my money in the repeating bills one, and I just spend whatever money I want on the fun one. I never put any reoccurring limits or anything on that shit. You know what I mean? There's no way the fun one will ever go bankrupt. Like, I'll get denied. And honestly, that's how any card should work. Every card should work that way. I've always found that so fucking dumb that if you go to buy something at a grocery store, you'll get declined. But if some company wants to renew your Amazon subscription, boom, you get fucking put in the hole either way. I just think that's so fucking stupid. I never understood why it works that way. Why does one get denied and the other doesn't? It just shouldn't. Maybe it's because, oh, you signed a contract, but like, fucking dumb. Just deny it. Just be like, fuck him. He doesn't get Spotify. You know what I mean? Something's bad, bad of your payment. Like, I was very confused when I got a bank account and I went negative, from a subscription. Because that happened to me when I was, like, just declaring in Worldbox. Oh, no. Oh, no, Joe Father. Yeah, well, I guess, I don't know. In real life, I think the U.S., taking nukes out of the equation, I think the U.S. would fucking decimate Russia. I don't even think it would be a fucking competition. Especially now, like, maybe during the Cold War. Yeah, credit scores are a fucking sham. No, my credit score, when I paid off the Prius early, I was very proud of that. I got dinged for that really hard. My credit score dropped to like 65 points from paying off the fucking Prius. So it's just bullshit, dude. It's just fucking bullshit. I will say, listening to Caleb Hammer has made me hate bankruptcy. I feel like you should kind of, like, if you fuck your life up, you should kind of, I don't know. I'm very mixed on it because, like, on one hand, I want people to be forgiven, but at the same time, some people just are fucking monsters, man. Some people are monsters, dude. It's crazy. Fuck me. Did I go the wrong thing? I think I did. Are currently defeated the U.S. forces. Wild, bro. Wild. Ooh, we have 2 of these guys. I have 2 Will-o-the-Wisps following me. But yeah, credit scores are bullshit, and there's not enough. Like, it's so sketchy to me, too, because it's just, like, 3 private companies would track it, and there's been stories of them mixing up names, like, William Townsend. Like, there's another William Townsend, and that guy's a fucking idiot, and then they mix him up with me for whatever, because we have the same name, and then I'm fucking cooked, you know what I mean? Then my credit score drops, and then it takes, like, it's like a whole fucking triathlon of bullshit for you to get that shit fixed. So it's just, I don't know, man. Like, that on top of everything, like, I just think they're pushing us just a little too far, and I think they're really gonna regret it. It's kind of like, like how they made Netflix shittier, right? Where you can't share the passwords and stuff. Like, again, how much juice can you wring out of the tube? Like, how much toothpaste can you get out of the tube before it runs out? Something's gonna break at some point. And I think these billionaires really underestimate the working class, especially with how many guns are in this country. Like, they're playing a very dangerous game. And again, rich people have done this throughout all of history. All of history, every generation of rich assholes think, oh, I can rule the better. It's that kid. It's that kid mentality where it's like, oh, if I ruled everything, it would be perfect. And it's just like, there's a lot of shit I don't know. Me by myself, I couldn't rule a country. I could even be a governor of a state. Like, you don't know everything. You just don't. It's impossible. So, I always respect leaders. It wasn't, what was it? It wasn't a huge, what do you call it? Like, it was a huge thing back in the day when, like, Gary Johnson didn't know what where a Wepo was. And it's like, I would much rather have a guy who gives a shit about domestic issues and who doesn't know what a WEPO is. You know what I mean? Again, there were other problems with Gary Johnson. Also, one of the funniest fucking videos you'll ever find, political videos. Well, of course, there's Jeb, please clap. But it was like the libertarians, and they were at a libertarian debate. And I think Gary Johnson's like, I think people should have driver's licenses. And like, everybody booed him there. Which is fucking wild. That is fucking insane. That makes me hate libertarians. Like, if you think nobody should get any like, people are already bad enough drivers. People already struggle with that shit enough. And now you want people on the road who have zero training or zero anything? Like, libertarianism, we're kind of heading a little bit towards that, but it's like a fucked up version where all the money just goes up to the top. You know what I mean? We're kind of living in some libertarian, like, again, they're merging all these companies together where they're going to have monopolies. Like that's what's happening with CBS right now. Like, they're merging all these companies together. And again, that's just for control, right? If you control all the media companies, well, you control the media, right? So it's just like, it's fucking nuts, man. It's fucking nuts. Bankruptcy is bogus. Let them live under a bridge and die with nothing. Yeah, for a lot of these people, again, like when you're just spending money like it's going out of style, and I don't know, it just like, it kind of feels shitty to do the right thing. Might as well, might as well buy all the cool shit I want. I guess like they still have repercussions for it, but not nearly enough, I feel, for what they do. Maybe I say that because if they got taken out of the job market, I'd be doing better, you know what I mean? Not that I'm applying to jobs right now. Again, I'm living off my McDonald's savings, for as long as possible. Again, I'm hoping Twitch is going to take off just enough where I can break even and then keep this going indefinitely. But yeah, dude, like I feel like it's kind of some bullshit. I don't know. What are you applying for? Well, I'm not applying to anything. I'm looking into stuff. Like, I was looking into like becoming an LPN and how much work that would be, and it's actually not too bad. Now that I've done gross stuff, like, I'm not too afraid of like gross things, you know what I mean? And an LPN, it's like I don't have to be a nurse, so I don't have to worry. Like, I have to maybe give people medications and shit, but I don't have to, like, it sounds like it's like I don't want to do anything where like people's lives are on the line, or like low key, like maybe if I fuck up their meds level of shit. But yeah, I don't know. I was just doing some glanceary research, and it's like you would only need like 46 credits, which is like nothing. Nothing, bro. Wild that I've never seen an elf bandit, so that's pretty fucking crazy. So yeah, I haven't really been applying. I've been looking around. I've been making like a short list because it's like I don't want to. I'm definitely gonna try to outlast the winter. I do not want to go working back. Oh, did it crash on me, motherfucker? Motherfucker. But I do not want to go back to McDonald's, especially during the winter. So we'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm going to get, like, a list of, like, 5 or 10 jobs. I would like to be a bookkeeper. I think I might have enough experience to bullshit that. Like, you basically just help accountants do shit, from what I understand. Like, I'm pretty good at math, I would love that shit. Doing mental math all day and, like, helping people do rules and regulations. I think I would eat up. I just don't, like, but the LPN thing's nice just because, one, I would have, like, that would be, like, a guaranteed thing, And then 2, I'd get paid a lot more than McDonald's. And 3, it's only like a year of school, which I can deal with a year. But I'm not broken enough just yet to do that. You know what I mean? I'm not broken just yet, just enough. Because if I try to become an LPN, then I'll probably have to get a job. And if I get a job and an LPN, then when do I stream? So it's going to be, I'm just trying to tell you guys, keeping it real, But I'm not planning on getting a job anytime soon, is the goal. Until I'm desperate and I need to. When I don't have enough money to buy a Casey's Pizza, that's when it's like, fuck, fine. We'll go back to the Mickey D's. You got me. It's like, I feel like it's like the Walter White clip. You got me. When he's like Skyward or whatever it is. It might be Hank. But also Brent's been wanting me to work at his place, like, work at his construction job, which he's offering part-time, which is very tempting. I think that's kind of what I've always really wanted in this whole operation. Like, I'd have some money coming in and I just want to be in abject poverty, you know? So we'll see, dude. We'll see. Again, I'm not 100% opposed to jobs. It's just... I don't want to end up like in a McDonald's situation again where I feel like I'm just wasting my time. Also, this map is way bigger than I thought it was. This map is crazy big. I thought all of this other shit was just like off the beaten path. You can't go there. There's actually like, this map's fucking huge. Currently, the population of Russia is 8,000, 10,000 people less than the wars. Because of the wars? Before the wars? Yeah, damn. Damn, what is their population now? How much of a percentage, Joe? How many people died, bruh? Actually, we're gonna sell the... Oh, wait. I don't know if we have... I don't think we have the armor anymore. I don't think we have that... Here, I'll check. But I don't think we have the elf armor. I might be wrong in that, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. God damn it. That sucks. That really sucks. Because that was going to be like a decent chunk of change, man. Since we're not rich anymore. You know, we're fucking hustlers. We're crab people now, bro. We went from being royalties to, you know, fucking up. Also, this is Grove, longest game I've ever played on stream. I'm pretty sure. Other than Cuphead. Like, one playthrough of one game, I think this has already broken all the records. I don't think it's even close. 10,000 people have died in the war due to economic issues from the war. That sounds about right. I do think the other big part of World War III is definitely going to be, like, what is it? North Korea versus South Korea? Because, like, North Korea literally has, like, enough guns pointed at South Korea that they can level Seoul, South Korea, in, like, 30 minutes. So it's like, I think North Korea would actually be a bigger problem than Russia, in my opinion. Like, I'm not sure how you deal with that, you know? I don't know how you deal with that. Like, you know, like if World War III breaks out and they just, you know, they say, fuck it. I don't know. The Korea is kind of the dangerous one out of all of the... Because I feel like China is smart enough not to start nuclear Armageddon. I don't think America would ever... I think we would just push Russia back. Honestly, any modern war would look like Korea. That's what it's going to look like. And like, we'll fight up to the edges. And then that's about it. The scary part with that, though, is I believe North Korea. Or if the United States gets its ass absolutely kicked because, you know, all of our shit gets blown up and then we can't make more shit. And then China can kind of do whatever the fuck it wants. Again, it wouldn't be the downfall of the country, but just the empire. Which, again, you know, at least we were an empire. Again, I still think we can change it. I don't think we're certain to be failed, but, you know, that's, again, we've talked about this before, so I won't go into it again. But, total casualties in history before the war was 50,000. Current total casualties is 80,000. That's crazy, dude. Almost doubled. Something scary. Oh my god! I feel like I hear something big. Oh, fucking hell. A lot of these alligator dudes, man. Killer croc, more like dead croc. That's gonna hit on the... You guys might not get it. You guys might think, wow, Wubz, that was really lame, and that sounded like a weird delivery. That's gonna pop off on the talks, alright? They'll love it there, you know? The Canadian population was 10,000 people, now it's 206. That would be so fucking depressing, dude. Like, literally, like, what, 98% of your population got wiped out? Like, that's like an ethnic genocide, essentially, what happened, Joe Father, to Canada and your World Box world. Come on, Carlos. So now there are 50 people left in Canada. I feel like Canada is not going to be living that long, Joe Father. I think Canada's on the way out. Oh, damn. Here we go. I do think this entrance is always so fucking baller. They did a good job with this, at least. This is pretty fucking sweet. The Russian forces are going on killing sprees around the world. Sounds like the darkest of timelines, Joe Father. Oh, no, Carlos! You bastards! It is funny to see how, you know, he just gets one-shotted, dude. Like, nothing. Nothing. The last Canadian has been killed. Rest in peace. The last of the Mohicans. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I thought that was like a dinosaur thing. I was very confused for a hot second. I was like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I actually died, guys. That's quite the... Oh, cool. We got an autosave. God damn, I got my ass kicked on that. I gotta be a little more strategic. I might have to bust out the best weapon we got. Those crocodiles fucked me up. 9. Okay, long schlong is our best weapon. For better or for worse? Alright, come on, motherfucks. Come on. You know you want some wubsies. You want some wubs. God damn it, Carlos. Beautiful. Oh, me. Damn it, Carlos. You weren't even aiming the right way, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Holy shit. Where the fuck are we? All right, let's get to the top of the tippity top of the tower. I suggest a spell other than Carlos. He has not been useful, I'll give you that, in this specific battle, but, you know, we might put the Scamp in. We'll put Dick Fuck in. Alright, Dick Fuck, I choose you. Alright, Carlos. You're my guy until Dick... Oh, fucking hell! Those things have already gotten me. Well, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before I die again. But I got fucking got by those earlier, and it was obnoxious. Like, I kept running into them. Where's the door at? Oh, here we go. Alright, dick fuck. This is your time to shine, bud. Carlos is kind of getting... He's getting benched right now because he's not doing a good job. Dick fuck, I choose you. Go, bro. Go. Fucking worthless. Son of a bitch. You're supposed to lead the charge, dick fuck. Really, dude? Really? Why do I even summon you, man? Why do I even summon you? You're just fucking walking so chill? This isn't fucking parade day, alright? This is get your ass moving and help Wubz kill some motherfuckers. What would I ever do without you, bro? Crazy I haven't broken the, what do you call it? The inventory. I've been picking up everything. Okay, we got like 34 extra pounds. So, yeah, we're gonna be fucking loaded by the end of this. Any dudes up here? Anybody here? Anybody have some sword and shit? Okay. Anybody got any good shit I can steal from them? And the equivalent of hell in the, Elder Scrolls universe? Alright, I'm gonna save this shit again. Always save, guys. Always save, so like... Even if this shit goes sideways. Also, what a badass room, dude. I would love to have some ridiculous ass, like, lava lamp-esque setup. What are you doing, bro? You see a guy? Is there a dude down here? There ain't no dude down there. Oh, there's a dude up there. Yep. Oh, fuck! Alright, here we go. Let's go. Dick Cheese. Where you at, Dick Cheese? Okay, I lost him, but here he goes. This is his chance to shine. Oh, he's hitting him! I know. Oh, shit. And he has Fireball. Is he actually gonna kill a guy? Aw, Dick Cheese. His name goes from Dick Fuck to Dick Cheese. You know what I mean? It goes in and out of what his actual name is. Come on, when we get the sword. Really? Usually the way you pick it up. Come on. Really? Oh, there we go. 6, now we're over encumbered. How close is the top? Ooh, okay. This might actually not, but oh my god, this actually might not be the last one. Oh, no. Oh shit, that's worth a lot of money. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, there we go. All right. No more picking up stuff, the Wubz. No more pickings. I know I say that all the time, but like we don't have any weight. Oh shit, we were like right there. It's not worth it though. I don't want to walk for like 6,000 miles when we get back to the Overrealm. When we get back to where we were. There were 11,000 people left in the world, 18,000 less than before the wars. Oh my god, so like over half the 2/3 of the population-ish died? Crazy, Joe Father. That would be like some cataclysmic shit. Like if the world population, went from 8 billion to like 3? Like that'd be so fucking crazy. That'd be so many people dead. It'd be basically like if India and China were the only countries left. You know what I mean? Like, that's wild. Also, those countries have so many fucking people, it's crazy to me. Like, people are like, the U.S. is overpopulated. I'm like, bro, we are nowhere near overpopulated. Like Japan, like we looked this up yesterday, or the population density of the United States is like 10 times less than Japan. So, you know, we have a lot of room to spare, you know what I mean? I think that's a good thing. I think that's a huge advantage over other countries. You know what I mean? They don't have, like, the amount of space we do. And especially the biodiversity we have here. We got deserts, we got jungle. I don't know if we have a jungle. Well, I guess Hawaii, right? So, like, America really does have quite the diversity. And look at, like, Alaska. That's fucking weird. How many countries have an Alaska? And we actually have, like, people up there. You know what I mean? Like, it isn't just, like, 4 dudes in a canoe. Hoping this Oblivion Gate's gonna pop the fuck up. Supposedly there's one over here. Allegedly. According to my sources. Canada is back. Nice. Alright, look for the Oblivion Gate. Oblivion Gate. Again, I'm kind of shocked. I didn't think the map went out this far, to be honest with you. I really thought, like, the map was actually just... Yeah, I never thought you could actually get out this far. I thought it was literally just like this, like the little roads and stuff. I did not realize how big the Oblivion map is, which, in my opinion, good. You need a lot of stuff to explore in an RPG. Like, if you're gonna do the whole, like, storytelling thing. If you're gonna do that whole shtick, you gotta have... You know, if you want to actually have a deep world, a role-playing thingy, you gotta have a big world. I'm doing there's some type of jick joke there, package joke. What I am just floundering on. Okay. There's allegedly one over here. Oh, hey, there's probably a bandit or some random ass chick.
Greet, begone, stranger. I have business. No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold.
I feel like a Nord. Goodbye. Not recently, not lately, but like usually by the time winter's over, I'm like a fucking... Because winter sucks here in Iowa, at least it, you know, traditionally does. And it's like, you know, like I'll be out, if it's like 30 degrees, like I'll be out in shorts. Like we're fucking crazy here, dude. You do build up tolerance to the cold, though. Like you can literally do like that shit like exercise. I really believe that. But nobody wants to do that because it's uncomfortable. But like even at McDonald's, like I could see it. Like I you know, like in the beginning the cold would really bother me, but you know, after a couple days of dealing with that, I know that from experience, yeah. And I just don't think people appreciate that. Like you can maybe not become immune to the cold, but it takes a lot more. Like I ran marathons around my managers. My manager would have to walk outside, you know? And like she would just be fucking destroyed from like just sitting there outside. And I would be, you know, and honestly, working in the freezer at McDonald's was also really good for that too. Like the freezer at McDonald's is like 32 degrees. So like, especially when you're getting out of the fall territory, or like getting out of the like what do you call it? Like winter stuff, like 40 degrees is nothing. Nothing after I've had to unload the freezer or something like that. So I really just don't want to have to work that job though during the winter. That was just, it's just cold all the fucking time, miserable. A city has become fully eradicated. Oh no, man. Also, this armor, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. I wish more dudes in this game had this armor. This fucking like samurai, fucking alien looking shit. It looks pretty tits. I guess it's like a demonic samurai, which, and that's fucking cool. Oh my god, look how sad that is. Look at that little Triceratop guy. That's a fucking bummer, bro. Your apparel is broken. Set up as a colony in the now abandoned land. You know, I would count whoever moves to Canada in your fucked up apocalypse as a Canadian, you know, if they want to. I feel like people in the apocalypse won't care nearly as much about country stuff. It's kind of like, the apocalypse is almost like there's bigger shit to fry kind of a thing, almost like an alien invasion. Like, people won't care about waving the flag as much when they're focused on survival. I guess it depends on what type of an apocalypse. Like, if it's gonna be the dragons from that Christian Bale movie, I think that makes more sense that people stick to their flags and stuff. But if it's like aliens, or I don't know, like if it's a Mad Max, I guess what I'm trying to say, if it's a Mad Max-esque apocalypse, I think people do not give a fuck about countries anymore. Like, you know what I mean? People are just trying to survive and shit. And you would get all these, like, tribes, essentially. Mad Max 1 cares about weather. Yeah, right? Dude, I feel like you would not want to wear leather in the desert heat, though, right? Like... I've always, like, don't get me wrong, I like the costume choice just because, like, it gives it its own style for sure. But, like, realistically, who's gonna fucking... That sounds like hell on earth, dude. Being in the ass crack of the desert and then... You know, wearing fucking leather. That's like the worst thing you could wear, right? Like, leather seats kind of stuck in a car when it's hot. Or fox leather, whatever. Leather or real leather, either way stuck in a car when it's like in the sun. Like that shit's like, you might melt your asshole off. If you have shorts, you're literally gonna get cooked. Oh my god, no dude, that sucks so much, oh. That would get into so many places so uncomfortably and be so hot and no way, man. No way, dude. Off me. I need to sell this dagger of flames. It's worth $700. Oh man, I'm 100 pounds overweight. Oh no. At least it's not my real life. 48.444. Come on, there's gotta be some other bullshit. I would need a lot of shit to fucking sell though. This is half of this game for me, dude. Eat the boar meat. Oh, you can eat those? Cool. Off me, man. We're just gonna have to get rid of some big shit. Really? Okay, so weapons? Oh, we have a fuck ton of weapons. Oh, fuck. That's like $700. Fuck that. That's worth so much bank. That's crazy expensive. Yeah, I'm not selling that shit. These maces, though. Oh, fuck. I think we can keep one, and then we have to leave the other one. This is like one of the few times where you drop shit on the ground in this game that I don't think you can ever get it back. Because, like, once you close an Oblivion gate, I don't think you can come back here. Like, it's just gone forever. Like, the only way to, like, delete shit in the Oblivion... It's kind of a funny idea to me, I guess. Like, nobody picks up after you, so it kind of makes sense. You have been fucking useless today, dude. Oh my god. At least you missed the one fire. You had one fucking job, dude. You had one job. And you fucking failed me, bro. Yeah, I am maybe going to be looking into trying cross-stream. We'll see if I got that. I finally figured out what email is for the Wubz TikTok. So we'll see. I'm not going to confirm it 100% right now, but it is going to happen sooner, I think, rather than later. Like stream on TikTok, Twitch, possibly YouTube all at the same time. I got to look into it. As an affiliate, I still think you can cross-stream. But I know as a partner you can't. So I'm very tempted to look into that. There's a lot of questions though, like, you know, how would Mishmash work? You know, I don't want people on YouTube and TikTok to feel like second-rate citizens compared to the Twitch guys. But we'll see, man. Dude, I am fucking boxing these guys, bro. Oh, I'm over-encumbered? I must have picked up some shit somehow. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. I wonder what difficulty the Wubz is playing on. I'm sure he's playing on the hardest. He's playing on Dark Souls difficulty, as you can see, that I just beat those scary-looking dudes to death with my bare hands. Like Muhammad Ali or Bruce Lee or some shit. Isn't it just... I'm over-encumbered because of my weight, right? Yeah, that's fucking dumb. I don't like that. Oh, fuck, I still am. I looked like fucking Sonic when I was running out of that white shit behind me. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? That was scary. Is that a gunshot? I have no idea what the fuck that was supposed to be. Oh, you. Come on. Fuck me. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's a strength spell. That actually makes a lot of sense. Not for long, bitches. Once that fucking strength spell wears the fuck off. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Warmth, strength, strong potion of the sea, weak poison and paralysis, weak poison, shock field, sorcery. God damn it. Honestly, pretty clutch play on their part to give old Wubz to take his strength away. That'd be kind of an OP power in a fight to do. And to suck Superman's strength away and, like, you know, gain his powers, essentially. Which would be every power known to man, because, like, Superman's fucking overpowered as fuck. Motherfuck, fine. We'll drop some shit. Or eat stuff. Really, dude? Oh my god. Fuck it, we'll use one of these. Gold booties. That's what we'll name this motherfucker. There we go. Look at that, guys. Now we have gold booties on. Which is, I think, a funny name for boots. Now that Mike Tyson punched this bitch out. And with that, guys, we are going to end the stream. 6 hours in the bank. We'll be back tomorrow with some Resident Evil 4 Horror October special. It was fun hanging out. I'm going to go chill for a bit and then go edit some more Resident Evil 5 footage. So, or Resident Evil 4 footage. So, until next time, guys, have a good one. It was fun hanging out. And see you on the next one.